Testing, testing. This is microphone number 2. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. This is microphone number 1. Testing, testing.
shortly be doing the draw for the prelims of the point. The 4 tables in the middle of the room are the tables we'll be using, so if anybody wants to move over to a practice table, the tables in the front room, the one nearest the door and the one in the snug will be available for practice till around 12 o'clock-ish. Anyone in the play that's in the building, if you can pay your entry fees, please, that would be appreciated. Anybody that's interested, I'm about to do the draw for the plate to identify the prelims. If Damien Cooper, David Riley or Josh McManus are in the building, please make your presence known. Josh will make it known in a slightly different way. I'm going to wear your face tomorrow. So we'll have three prelims: Ed Warburton versus David Shand, Damien Cooper against Steve Knights, and Josh McManus against Yuxan Lee. So it's law that two of the three aren't here. And then the other match that we could get on is Kate against David Riley, who's the third designator. So we'll just have to hang on until 11 o'clock for the start times. Can I have less practice games on the four tables in the middle of the room, please? Tables in the front room, near the door or in the snug are available for practice until around 12 o'clock-ish. Guys, on your way back from the bar, can you bring us some envelopes, please, sir? No rush, just... Just about to start. We're just waiting for David Riley and Josh to pay their money. Okay, on table 2, we're going to have Ed Warburton against David Shand. On table 2, on table 3, Damien Cooper against Steve Knights. Table 4 by the bar, we've got Josh McManus against Yuxan Lee. Josh is a couple of minutes away. On table 5, we've got Kate Ringe against David Riley. We're just finding out how long he will be. Not very long, he's at the bar. So, yeah, so races to 7. Straight knockout.
Morning.
Yeah.
Oh, very good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Morning.
And a warm welcome to our live stream here from a 147 Sports Bar. I'm Paul Buck, and joining me in the commentary booth is Phil Bailey.
Good morning, Paul. I won't ask how you are because I can see you. He's slowly but surely coming round. He's had one sandwich. He's lining his next one up.
Bit of man flu going on, you know.
Yeah, whatever.
And the old Sailor Jerry last night, I think, went down a little bit too well.
Too much of it. Never mind. We're here today. It's a grand final. It has arrived.
Yep.
Plate to start with, guys, and as you can see on there, there's 4 matches, the 4 prelims.
Yeah.
Sorry, the 3 prelims plus the first main round, actually.
That's right.
We've got Ed Warburton against Dave Shand that we're going to see on table 2 in a moment. Table 3, Damien Cooper against Steve Knights. Damien tried to leave the building, but we've kept hold of him. Josh McManus has just arrived, so he'll be playing Yuxan Lee on table 4. And Kate Ringe, who has played her own entry fee today, is playing Dave Riley.
Oh, wow. that one, Kate and Dave, that's actually in the last 8. The other 3 are prelims.
What we can do while that's going on is just show you the... oh no, we can't, because the guys are just getting to the table to do the lag. We'll just show you the plate draw.
We will tell you on the scoreboard who player A and player B are as well.
We certainly will.
We won't leave you guessing.
I shall just call that up now.
One of them is, of course, Ed Warburton, and he's absolute gold dust for us on the stream. We'll have having Ed on because we can start doing the bread puns.
Yes, even though it is early in the morning, folks.
Yep, as soon as he has a good roll, and I've just done a pun now without even realising. As soon as he has a good roll, we'll be saying he's had a slice.
The only thing rolling in here is tumbleweed. I wish we had one to just roll across the screen with a bit of, wind behind it. So Dave's won the lag, and he will break. Races to 7 today. Longer races.
Yep.
Some good money up for grabs.
Some very decent money up for grabs. No wonder Lammy's managed to fiddle his way into it.
Well, he's looking after the results.
Filled myself into the wrong one. Chance of winning money, didn't I?
He's fiddled himself into the wrong one.
Well, a gambling man would definitely tell you that the plate's the place to be.
Shandy Pants with a big break.
Huge break. Breaking cue though as well. Could start the day off here with a break dish.
Well, that'd be a good. That would be a good way to start proceedings, wouldn't it? I'm sure we'll see plenty of them today. Looking at the players we've got on display.
Studying the table well here because, well, they both go. Black's very close to the centre bag as well, so he doesn't want to be knocking that in. Round 2 has arrived for Mr. Buck, so he may be rather quiet for the next, well, 2 minutes.
The next 30 seconds.
Looks like Dave's opting for the Reds. He's commentating into his toast already, is the fella? Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh no! I've not even had a drink yet, and I just started commentating into a slice of toast.
Hey, I have to work beside this
Oh
fella.
God, I wish it were Daz. I wish that were Daz because.
Well, the good thing is Daz didn't see it.
Oh my God!
Otherwise, you wouldn't have heard the last of it.
I was just about to say I could see why he's gone Reds because he didn't have a start in yellow, but obviously the yellows are much better.
Yeah.
He's kind of lucky in a way in that he's left Ed where he was really. So Ed's not really got a start in yellow either here.
Well, he has actually. The yellow to the right hand side of the bulk line cuts into that top centre there. The black makes it a huge bag.
Yeah. Still a difficult shot though.
Or even the one, you know, near the centre of the table into the same bag, but that's more closed off. I'd be going for the one in bulk myself. Yes, I would have trebled it by now. Yasser is with us today.
He won a big money match at Savs, didn't he?
Yes, he did. Congratulations. I don't know, what was the final result on that one?
He won fairly easily, I think. He started from -4, didn't he, as well? 21-9.
21-9.
Beat a
Right.
guy called Matthew Barnes, who I don't really know.
Digger? Well, that's a steady shot, unless he was... Well, I presume he was going for the plant there.
Yeah.
It's alright though, he's managed it. Morning, Steve. How are you doing? You alright?
Right, mate.
Good to see you, mate. So lucky for Dave, he's managed to block that pocket off anyway with a double kiss on the 2 Reds.
No, you've already missed the bit.
Let's pick that up.
Slice of toast if you want one.
That's what I thought. I'm going to say healthy eating. And so just take that big and I go.
Oh no, this is seconds. It's a new microphone.
PPS, it's world rules. Today.
For now.
Stefan Rossetti just entering. Morning, Steph. Well, Ed's got a plan because he's going. They're going for them.
I think The red's too far away from the cushion, isn't it, to sort of go cushion and then bottom of a red and in.
Yeah, but it's sufficiently far away, I think, to get the yellow onto the cushion in front of the red. So I'm sure he's just going to try and put the yellow in front of it. But you're right, he can't put it on the back of it, can he?
So that's a shot he's played. He's played it relatively well.
It's left a little gap. It's left a little gap, and the angle's there to put the red beneath the black, to the left-hand side of the black spot, on the cushion and back behind the yellow.
The one he's just looking at now. Time for Dave to get the clippers out, I think, Phil.
Steady. Nicely done. That was intentional.
Here at 8 o'clock.
8 minutes past 9.
That's what that thing was about. Running late.
Come on, Damien. Just forget Monday. Thursday. Thursday we're a write-off, mate. Don't worry about it.
You're an absolute cheat.
Well, that's my toast done, so I'll try and think of something else to have
I've never
next.
seen you play like that, mate. I mean, no joking aside.
It wasn't even the fact of playing, but everything were going against me. They were getting so much run. And everything I did just went whoosh.
Can you just nudge in front of it?
Did he hit me red first, right? Am I imagining that?
Well,
Probably.
Dave straight down, so I'm sure it was all good.
And I don't think he's potting this, is he? Oh, he is. I'm having a mare already.
Starting off well.
We've not even got a frame on the board. So far, I've managed to commentate into a slice of toast
Plenty of crumbs on the keyboard.
and completely call a shot wrongly. Doing my impression of Jerry Forsyth at the Moscone Cup. The only commentator I know who has gone 4 days without calling a single shot correctly.
You'd have loved it down there, mate. Sorry.
I was busy working. Some of us do have to work for a living, Phil.
Work hard all year, mate. I'm allowed to play out now and again.
Different members of a stream team getting different privileges, you know, it could cause all sorts of division.
Well, sorry, but Sky called me in. They had a technical issue.
Good shot from Dave. Made sure he didn't get snookered behind the yellow just by bumping into it.
Well done.
And he takes the opening frame to Shandy Pants. And not too many bread puns yet for Ed.
I doubt there'll be that many scores coming in. Oh, Yucky's one up against Josh currently. And that is about it.
I think whoever wins in the game between Kate and David, we're going to have a little bit of a wait for their next game, because they are in the last 8. These the other 3 matches are all prelims.
Really?
As Phil has just showed you there with that brilliant graphic.
Did you like that graphic?
But, oh dear, it's getting worse.
Yeah, Sky got me in, you know.
If only we had somebody who knew what we were doing.
I can't see the score, the keyboard for crumbs. There we go. So that is ultimately the plate draw.
Do we know who's waiting for the winner of which match?
I do, but I can't tell you that.
Okay.
I can work it out. In fact, it's on the screen over there on Lammy's laptop. That's the only reason I'm not going to tell you, because I'm nowhere near the laptop.
Right. Well, anyway, we'll all will become clear.
Yellow top centre.
Decent break from Ed. Yeah, again. Yellows look very enticing, but it's a difficult starting ball again.
It's the longish one on the centre line, perhaps bottom left-hand corner.
He's got that one, or he could play the one he's closest to the bottom left. Top left, sorry.
Top left, yeah. I prefer the bottom left for me. Not really played a long shot on the table yet, and it's a little easier, is that one?
I don't know. The one I called, I would prefer because you're closer to the object ball, but that's all about opinion.
That's what the game's about, mate, isn't it? It's good.
I mean, even the Reds, the Reds aren't difficult. Well, not that difficult, but again, no starting red, is there really?
No.
We see this so often with a break, great splits, but no shot. So he's taking on the one you suggested. Big shot. If he gets it, you've got to think of breaking dishes on the cards. And he has got
Lovely.
a great shot, and he's got onto that semi-tricky one as well. Played it well. Cued that lovely.
This is all good, is this?
Just needs to cue this one, leave himself on the yellow that's on the balk line with a decent angle. That red's going to be in the way a little bit of his...
He can use the red
his
though on the
next
way.
shot.
He can stun into it though, can't he, to
Yeah.
bump it out the way?
I mean, he's got a yellow over the bag, hasn't he, down the bottom of the table, so no real problem. Just needs to cue this as well as he cued the last one. Yeah, he's played it well. So as you say, he's got a variety of options here. He can bump the red a little bit, leave himself on the yellow.
He doesn't want to bump the red too hard because it could go into the cluster of three, couldn't it? The two yellows and the black.
Oh yeah,
He just wants to graze it. If he hits it full, the red can go down towards those three. But no, it's perfect.
He's played that well. A little bit of a tricky one, this. He's a bit straight on it. He's refusing.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's not a bad choice.
I think he was too straight on it.
Yeah,
But
runs this through. There it goes.
tell you what, he's cued that well as well. He looks like he's flowing.
Starting well, his head.
Yeah.
Rising star.
Oh, Phil, turn it in. That's terrible. Duh. Here we go. The floodgates have opened. What do you do here, Phil? Do you try and just make the angle and screw across a little bit? Or
No, I just put a little bit left hand side on this, kill the ball, and just come across with the black in the bottom centre.
Yep. Good shot. Played it well. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with this little visit from Ed.
He's done great, hasn't he?
Looking like a breaking dish, and it is. Well done, Ed.
Well done,
That's
mate.
a great
That's
finish. Yeah, he's
a beauty early on. And that's one for Ed. Let's have a look at the break and run indicator.
He cued all of those very nicely indeed. So Dave knows he's in a game. He's come a long way to go out at the first hurdle.
Longer races today, though, mate. They're normally 7 in the. Normally race to 4.
Oh, yeah.
The race is to 7 in this one.
Oh, scoreboard issues. Anybody? Daz?
Dance to table 2, please.
Daz will be gutted. His networking's going to get broken off a little bit.
Steady.
Yeah, he's networking there in the front row.
Shuffling in.
He's running in like Batman.
He's like a coiled spring.
Honestly, what an athlete. He's sat in front room with Gary having a chin wag. It was Daz, bless him. Good to see. Good to see he's fully committed.
He should be. Well, Broll huddled round the scoreboard over there.
Daz his hair, look, getting it repaired, bless him.
He's slapping the top of it like you do your telly.
Legend, isn't he? Legend, Daz. Good lad.
Done it.
Oh, he's done it, but he's not done it properly.
Same one over, it's still calling for it.
Decent break from Dave.
Lovely.
Apart from he's not potted anything, that's
Well,
the one little downfall there.
I don't even think you'd fancy Reds from this one.
You won't most points.
No, I think I would be taking the yellows on there.
Might be,
Good chance here for Ed.
or arguably.
Lee Rogers, good morning.
that grey does the nails all on one less than him. So it's a bit of a...
Yeah, I suppose so. And to be fair, he played a
That's all right.
Got the monster shot in it, that forward.
on that forward, yeah. He's just got a nip-off on it.
You see Jason's shot last match? Yeah. The two goal. We were sat high up corner, so... He's a good one.
Yeah, no, he's savage.
Doing the old Conor McGregor bit.
He's having a good think about this, Phil. I mean,
He's come up a bit higher than he wanted, but it's still on, isn't it? You know, is he taking the long one on? I mean, surely the one he was going for top centre.
yeah, I think he was just a bit concerned about bumping his other ball, and
He was.
okay.
He was.
He's got a bit of work to do here.
Looks like Daz is blocked in. We're just going to nip off for a sandwich. Cool. Well, it went in.
Wiped his feet a bit, but he's played a good cue ball again. Played it with a bit of check side to get back onto
Yes, lovely is that. 'cause
tricky yellow. Where does he go from here, though? Does he screw it back?
you can stun it and play the one top of that red, or you can come back. Whoa.
Yeah. I think he was a little bit... I think the position there would probably bothered him. And he took his eye off the pot. So a chance for Dave. He's not really had his hand on the table much over the last probably 10 minutes or so.
Just taking that bag, I think, is Dave.
Fine cut this. He could have overcut this.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it's there, but Ed could just pop the yellow to the middle and then retake that bag.
Yeah, well, he could. But that has to be perfect if he took that on, you know, covering the bag again, and he may not get that from there. He doesn't pass the red well.
No, it's got to be a good shot, but I can't see what else he's got on. Unless he bumps that yellow out of there and just says, off you go, have a go with the reds. But
Well, he can deep screw this yellow nearest the pink spot into the bottom centre with a bit of side on. Come back off the top cushion and into the back of that yellow.
of course.
You're just not seeing it,
I
are
can't
you?
believe I didn't see that.
The other option, of course, is what he's looking at. He can play this into the bottom centre and play a big double into the bottom left-hand corner on that yellow.
Off using his other yellow as a
Using his
bumper.
other yellow as a big, making it a big bag. So he drops this into the centre and then doubles the yellow nearest the top left-hand corner into the opposite one. It's gone too far.
That's what he was playing for, but it's just gone too far. I thought to make sure he got on it, he might have just ran into a black there, rather than taking the stun screw option.
The black would have been good, actually.
Yeah,
Good option
running
for
with
him.
a black in it, it left him dead straight on the double.
Shane and Dazzle there.
Well, he could play the yellow over the bag, and he'd have an angle to run back into the red and yellow that are near the top left pocket, but he'd be trusting to a lot of luck to get on it.
Yeah, I think the option is he's going to have to play his bad yellow last, unfortunately. Drops this into the bottom right-hand corner and then swings the white ball off that yellow into the bottom left to break it up.
Yeah,
You don't want to do this, but I think, what's your choices here?
I think he's got one. He could play this and try and break it up off here.
Whoa.
Or even try and get in behind it and trundle it to him.
It's nice and thin, so he might do it.
Well, he's done what I said.
Oh,
And
result.
he's played it well.
Whoa.
I said he had to trust to luck.
Yes, Ed. Well played.
Because he's so natural at the game, isn't he? But the other three, I think that Bergman was absolutely crap.
I think to do here is not try and get too close to this yellow.
Yeah, I think maybe Archer should be better.
That's it. No,
It's easier in between now.
50-yard line, isn't he? He's not
Yeah.
done anything there. He needed to either run it through with a bit of conviction or stun it with equal conviction.
And leave it longer.
Yeah. Big test to his cueing. He's nailed it. Where's the cue ball though? Again, he's just got far enough.
He can just avoid the centre bag here, so he's all right on the potting angle.
Yeah. Just needs to put everything into a pot.
Well done.
Tell you what, a couple of good pots there. He just ran out of position a little bit, but his potting ability got him out of it.
He's buzzing.
Good stuff here. Enjoying this opening game. Lee Rogers on the chat. Morning, Lee. Good to have you with us.
Try and get you a few updates from the other tables. Steve Knights 2-1 up against Damien Cooper. Yuxan Lee going 3-0 up against Josh. And Dave Riley 2-0 up against Kate.
Wow. Ronnie O'Swanny's on the chat.
You what?
Dave Fisher's Barmy Army.
He's in the wings, he's waiting, is Dave. Main event starting at 12 o'clock.
Ish. We always throw that caveat in. Ish.
Approx.
Is that another dry break? Phil?
Dry breaks, the name of the day so far.
Dry break and yellows look very nice. The one near the black spot, a bit tricky. Other than that,
We'll come back into it.
yeah, can now.
Well, actually, no, I think that goes top left anyway. I know it's still, you know, you've got to be accurate with your white ball, but that's exactly what Ed's been, isn't it? Sorry,
It's Dave.
Dave.
Yeah, he chose to try and go into it, but he missed. But he won't be too upset.
Yeah, he does go.
Kirk's off to watch the Bantams. Never mind, Kirk. We'll all get our cross to bear. See how long it takes him. He'll be typing furiously now, won't he, about the Leeds United result last night.
Yeah.
Be coming up in a minute.
God, this is a big shot, isn't it? Wouldn't you be? Must be confident on this, must Dave?
Oh yeah, but a few more in and then
I just didn't think that was necessary.
Oh,
was
you,
it?
you didn't need to take that one on, I don't think.
No, not at that time.
If that was the one he was going for originally, you tend to keep your
Yeah.
pattern, don't you?
Why didn't you go top left and then centre and then
go up
take
to it?
on and then
Yeah.
he's got the centre, bottom centre. Yeah, I don't get that. It's almost like he wanted to test himself a little bit. However, I would say yellows are still favourite in this frame.
Yeah, the red near the black spot's difficult. Kirky says, ain't no one turned up for the plate. Well, all the people that are eligible for the plate have turned up for the plate.
Yep.
Versus a few that have obviously...
This is a plate game, Kirk. This isn't a main event.
There's a few people missing that could have been here by merit. There's a comp on in York. And
Players from the Grand Final draw that haven't paid their
That's not the best shot that Ed will play today.
people have moved up into the grand final itself, and then the plate's just backfilled it, and so the plate ends up running short today.
Yeah, I think to protect the integrity of the grand final, you've got to have a full 16 in there.
Yeah, absolutely. You step up from the second 16 to the first 16, don't you?
Yes.
Nice shot. Balls are out. Does that yellow still slide by? I think it does. Slides into the top left-hand corner past that red. And it's not just the pot, you know. He's got to be looking after his white ball as well. Might have to leave himself the long one on the bulk line. Who was Little Fish got? That draw's not been done. That one's going to be drawn about 12, mate.
10 minutes, we've just been told.
10 minutes even. Time's moving on. Cracking shot there.
Yeah, good shot.
Great white.
Good shot from Dave. Yeah, he had to be pretty pure with his cueing there. Yellow only just past the red, and obviously screwing off and on and off a cushion is also makes it a bit trickier. But he's played it really well.
Just wants to end up high. He's got to be the right hand side of the bulk line here, hasn't he? He's got to be in bulk, I think, and then he can go down naturally with his white ball. Otherwise, he's forcing it.
It's a tricky one, isn't it? Because to get higher on the yellow, he's going closer to a red. So
Yeah.
it's one of those you just don't want to sit on a red and not be able to see your ball.
His other way is stay low, take the yellow into the bottom centre, obviously, but come across with your white back towards the top cushion as we view it, and play the yellow top left hand corner.
Take it long.
Wow. Easier for the black though, I suppose, in that bag.
Kirk Swan's having a chat with himself on the commentary on the chat. What am I on about? Don't know.
That was me. I think he's answering my thing because yeah, Dave's not in the plate.
Dave's in the main event, Kirk.
Oh, it's twice he's done that in that bag. He's not going to be happy, man, you know.
Again, he's. I think he was thinking about position too much, and he just forgot to put the ball.
And he went for plan B, didn't he?
Yeah.
Ed needs these reds.
Neat. Oh yeah, very good. It's bad news when you have to look at me and wink whenever you do a punt, just to make sure that.
It's only because you were asleep.
So anything's a bonus here for Ed because he probably thought that he was losing this frame. He's got another chance.
Yeah, I think you want to take that red full ball and leave the white ball somewhere near the black spot. Never mind, he's okay still.
If Colin does all he got away, he's just going to take how long before
And you're going to play under black ball rules, yeah? Go.
Team folds, it falls.
Great shot, that. Nice angle. No, lovely.
You have to play it 3 minutes. Otherwise you just can't take it on. You open it up, you wouldn't have enough wanking for it, you'd have to go through everything and just play it 2 and 1 plus wanking. Shit.
That was all with what he was putting on the white ball.
Just got a little bit messy with his frame now.
And Dave can cut this yellow in on the ball line. Come round. Yellow's left hand side of that bottom centre, so he only needs to be anywhere at the left hand side of the table.
It's not. It looks a little bit in-offy, but I'm not sure he's taking a cut on. He is. Oh, nowhere near being off, so that's fine.
fact, if anything, he's overhit that, hasn't he?
He has.
He's ended up on the cush.
It's awkward, really, because not just by the fact he's on the cush, but
I go bottom centre here and then reverse double that other one. I think reverse double is easier than the fine cut for the one in the top.
well, if he's got the kahunas to just play pocket pace to the top centre, it wouldn't be such a fine cut on the one to the bottom centre. But playing it pocket pace off the cushion is a difficult one. So
that's why I play it pocket pace to the bottom centre and then reverse double it. So in effect, take both yellows in the bottom centre for me. Unless he's got an angle, to plough the white ball through and come off a cushion.
Where's missed it?
Wow. What were these? Which Grimmy was it? Is he wearing a hat or not? Yeah. Were they playing the money? Oh yeah. Wow. I'm going to try and stay low on this.
Yeah, he's just gone really scrappy with his frame, hasn't it?
Yeah.
The match was really decent quality. To say it was the first one of the day, but this frame's gone quite scrappy, so it's one to pinch his frame rather than win.
He's taking the cut on and I don't blame him. Didn't as acute as it looks on the camera, but he's overdone it again.
He's not got into his stride, really, Dave, just yet. I think the sort of moments of quality that we've seen in this match so far have mostly come from Ed. But he's going to have to pull off a quality shot here.
Well, it's a fine cut.
Fine cut back to the bottom centre.
Yeah, and white ball up and down the table.
Yeah, he's going to lose control of the white a little bit, but I can't see he's got another shot. I don't think he can pass the black to get the potting angle on the one closest to the balk line.
Ooh. And we don't have Cyclops on today, so we can't tell.
Right. The only issue with that is as well, he knows that he's lost a frame if he misses it, because he'll leave Dave on that yellow.
I'd be doing the thin cut for me. Thin cut and go up and down the table.
He's got, for me, I can't see another shot. I mean, he could stun the red and leave the white hidden behind the black, but Dave would probably go for top cushion and not going to be yellowing anyway.
Yep.
So I think he's
going into the centre. He's just looking at the path of the white ball to try and avoid the red. He doesn't want to hit the red on the way down the table as we're viewing it.
Well, it depends, doesn't it? I mean,
well, if you hit it, you could end up with no shot. You could end up with a great shot, of course.
You could hit it and knock it over the bag. It's you just don't know.
And in trying to put a bit of side on to avoid this red, you're putting the white ball very close to that centre bag where the yellow is.
See, Kirk said stun behind the black as well, but that's the idea I had, Kirk. But Dave would get that yellow, I think. I think he's played the right shot there, but he's going to have a difficult one. If he gets it, you think he wins a frame. If he doesn't, Dave wins a frame. It's pretty much all or nothing here for Ed. It is, excuse the French, it's shit or bust.
Clear cut.
Yeah, absolutely. There's no two ways about this now. He has to put everything into his pot, stun the cue ball, and he's in shape for the last red. Oh dear.
What is it?
It was nearly so bad that he fluked it. He was queuing so well, wasn't he, in the early couple of frames?
It's been a funny old frame, mate, hasn't it?
Yeah,
It's swung backwards and forwards.
Yeah,
And ultimately, it looks like Dave's going to take it.
this has been a frame that's been pinched rather than won, like I said. But Dave won't mind.
Two apiece.
Well, I think it's fair to say that the two players on the table and the two guys in the commentary booth were quite happy to see the end of that frame. It certainly wasn't a classic.
Looking around the club, Steve Knight 3-1 up against Damien Cooper. Yuxan Lee 4-1 now. Josh has managed to get a frame back on the board, and Kate Ringe is on a comeback.
He's going back at Dave Riley. It's a right pair of boots on, hasn't she, Kate? There, look at them boots. Boots, I said, Phil.
I know now. She hasn't. Look at that.
Look at them bad boys.
So Dave to break. Is the ball going to go down this time? We knew the answer to that, didn't we? Look at that.
You wouldn't now back against Ed clearing these up after that last frame, so bitty.
It's got to be Reds.
Tends to happen, doesn't it?
There's a comp over in York and a few coming. Yeah. You'll need to disturb that. Yes, that's not bad at all. It's just a shame for him.
Right, passes a yellow.
Yeah. Just a shame he's knocked his other red onto the cush. He's going to try and screw back onto the cush, get it straight off. And he was trying it, and that's not bad. Enough distance between the white and object ball.
Any players in for the main event, if they've not paid their entry, if you could pop to the top table and do so, we're about to do the draw.
You need to concentrate on your own game.
Containing from Dave, but I think that black still goes. Certainly goes off the cushion onto the back of the yellow and over the bag. Leanne's on.
Uh-oh.
What he done wrong?
As long as she's only just come on, she didn't hear the toast discussions.
Toast? Yeah, well, shouldn't hear the bacon once, that's alright.
You have two choices. Click draw, and you let it run its own course, and then relock it. Or you can click draw, and then you can click block at the point that you want to stop it. Right? Completely random either way.
It's not a bad shot from Ed.
Anybody bothered?
Just
Click draw and let it run its course.
Dave's just going to try and leave him locked up behind that yellow, which he's done. Played it well. But if Ed's in a total snooker, which I think he is, he's got quite. Maybe he's not. I think he might just be able to.
He might just be able to feather it, and he has done.
Same difference, really. But he's gone a little bit further than he wanted to.
See, he's looking at that black. I don't think it goes direct. There's a great chance if he can just feather the back of the yellow, though, isn't there? In or over.
But this is Dave, of course.
Better not tell her about the sausages. She seems upset about the bacon. What's 2 sausages? You know, a couple of slices of bacon, a couple of sausages. At least they want an egg on. Well, not 2 anyway.
Getting back to the pool. I think Dave talking of egg, I think he over-egged that shot, really. He could probably have got Eddie in a snooker, but he's tried to do a little bit of a dual shot.
Oh. Good idea.
I can see what he was trying, but again, he's not executed very well. It's just gone very scrappy, this match, all of a sudden. It started out quite well, good quality. Ed looked like he was cueing beautifully, and now it's gone a little bit messy, which might suit Dave at this moment in time, because he's struggling to...
Oh, he is, isn't he?
There's a case in point. He's struggling to just get his game face on. Draw is done for the main event, so while this game's a little bit slower than we might want, shout them out for you. Got Dylan Mitchell playing Paul Ringe, Omar Butt, Matty Ramsden, Ryan Walton, John Toohey, Can't See Through a Christmas Tree, Paul Burrell, Carl Forrest, Luke Meadmore, Yasser saying, whoo. Mark Ace taking on Arfan Dad, Mark Lamb, Stefan Rosidi, Nick Calveri, Dave Halliday. That's your draw for your main event.
And they're all races to 7 as well.
We'll work out which ones are on the stream and get them sorted. In the meantime, back to this game. Shandy having the first go here. Again, he's just going to be losing his way a little bit here.
Yeah, 3 cushions in his background though, isn't it? There's yellows either back, to be honest, but obviously he wants to go top left.
Yeah, he's played that well. Played that with a decent element of control.
Now, if he has any sort of angle on this yellow, he can go onto the cushion, back off, and play the plant. But if he's dead straight, he's having a good look there. He's thinking about pushing it through.
He's looking at a 3 ball plant, isn't he?
I wanted done the 3, I'd have done the 2 ball.
Yeah, 2, but yeah, he'd have to get high on it, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
So he can play this, just screw it back a couple of inches.
Depends what if it's straight, and he can,
Yeah,
and
he's played
has
it well.
he done it? I think he has.
I said he's played it well, and then I thought, oh,
No, he's straight down, mate, so he must be able to go through.
So he's in decent shape now, really. The one along the bottom, along the rail is... Oh, he's not played it hard enough. Oh, he has just.
Got the pace of the table.
There's a bit more of a shelf. Let's get a bit of a Mosconi Cup argument in there. A little bit more of a shelf on these pockets. This is tricky, though.
Just runs it through, mate. I think it's straight enough. His white ball won't disappear behind the yellow because it was straight enough. I mean, it was close,
okay.
but he's all right.
So he's good now. He just needs to finish high on this last yellow. Not too high though. I don't want a really acute angle. Ooh, but higher than
No,
that.
higher than that. No, he's.
Oh, he's just okay. It's fine. He's fine.
I would have still preferred another
Nah, he's absolutely fine, isn't he?
degree or two.
Yeah, he'd yeah. I would say he'd prefer another inch, but won't we all?
Well, that's why I didn't say inch.
Well, I think that just proved he's fine as well. So this is a decent little response from Dave, because those yellows were tricky. They needed working out, and he's done it well. Yeah, good finish.
3-2.
Good finish, and I said Ed was clear favourite after the first couple of frames in this match, but he's just gone a bit scrappy, and Dave's taken advantage nicely. Look at Yucky.
5-1 up against Josh.
Wow.
I don't think Josh likes the mornings. Damien Cooper, 3-all. Steve Knights.
Yeah, that's some game.
And Kate Ringe as well. So some comebacks going on, table 3 and table 5. Good to see. Quick look, Dylan Mitchell, Paul Ringe, Omar Butt, Matty Ramsden, Ryan Walton, John Toohey, Paul Burrell, Cal Forrest, Luke Meadmore, Yasser Hussain, Mark Haste against Arfan Dad, Mark Lamb against Stefan Rasidi, and Nick Calveri against Dave Halliday.
That's a draw for the main event. We're just currently with the plate at this moment in time.
Oh, really?
Oh, Phil.
Now I am juggling, but I should do better than this now.
Honestly. Is anyone any good at technology?
Thank you.
So can you get yourself down to 147, please?
Technology is good, it's my fingers. I know what I want to do.
Pass to table 2, please. Pass to table 2.
Daz has got another scoreboard issue at table 2. Let's see where he puts up from. Oh, he's there. He's there. Look, he's released himself from the grooves at the bar.
Daz to the bar, please. It's falling down.
The bungee rope is pulling him back to the bar. He's struggling, he's Daz.
Back to your plaque.
Daz is actually having to do a little bit of work here, which is difficult for the lad.
What is he doing now?
Has Dave Riley still got that ridiculously short cue? He has, hasn't he?
I don't know, I've not really noticed.
Oh, he plays with that. Daz is here, I love it. He goes and does a bit of work, and he comes back to mission control for about 5 seconds and then disappears back to his networking position. Oh, he's been away from the building. Yeah, over at Golden Lion having a pint.
Look at that, a ball has gone down.
He's got a red, but again, no real clear starting ball.
World rules, you can play the red-yellow combo.
Well, he couldn't, could he? Because
I'm not on about potting it.
you were, Phil. Let's be honest.
I'm in black ball mode.
Yeah, if he's in black ball mode, he's happy days. He would be straight down on the plant, wouldn't he?
Good morning, Daniel. Daniel Ames Show is with us.
Might be mild out, but I'm not sure about Damien Cooper's choice of attire. A pair of shorts that are halfway around his arse, and
He's toned the trainers down today, though.
he's right as well. He's got short legs, you, hasn't he, Damien? Bloody hell. He'd make a good criminal. His arse would rub his footprints out.
Back to the pool.
Back to reaction.
Daniel, it's not. No, this is the plate event. This is the one of the prelims in the plate. The main event, the grand final itself, will be starting shortly. Tell you what, it's a beautiful yellow from Ed.
It's a good yellow, but what does he do next?
Finds religion. I don't think he was expecting to go through that far, was he?
No. If he wanted to stay on the
Go to
attack,
practice tables now, please.
Yes, thanks, Daniel. You got Mr. Buck now and again, and you've got myself, Phil Bailey.
easy lover. Well, has he got the gap here for this yellow?
He was trying the plant.
Yeah, and that's a fair effort because it did look like it was pretty much a straight plant, but
Not when there's that distance between the two.
It's difficult. He missed it by some distance in the end, but he's not left.
Well, Dave's not tempted here. He's just gonna tie that top left corner up.
Is it that too hard? Well, it's not great at all.
No, for me.
Those yellows go. I mean, you can play the plant and the yellow will go in off the cushion and the red.
Yep.
So he's left a chance here. Has he left a chance for Ed to get into that bad yellow in balk as well, off the top side rail as we look at the table?
Table 6, we've got Ryan Walton.
He'd really need to cue this.
He certainly needs to address that, doesn't he? I think the top left-hand corner is okay for him. He doesn't need to take them yet.
Table 7, it's me.
No, they fly in. That flies in off the red, doesn't it? So no problem there.
Table 8, it's Nick Colville.
I think you leave yourself an angle, don't you? Oh no, he's
playing it now.
going for him now.
Dave on table 8.
Not quite sure.
Naz, can you do top table for us, please?
Well, he was trying to get the bag. I don't quite understand that. I think Ed will be kicking himself a bit if Dave goes on and takes these reds out, which is a big ask.
The guys in the grand final are coming up and looking at the draw for the first time and chatting about it.
And we've had a few of them called onto the tables as well.
Arfan's with us. Morning, Arfan. He's got one, he'll feel better for that now.
Well, will he? He cued it well, it was a nice pot, but not a lot here. Is he considering a DF? Maybe not.
Possibly.
Red onto yellow? No, it looks like is he
Doubling it?
Doubling it? Doesn't pass the yellow,
no, but onto the cushion first, it bumps the yellow out the way, puts the red in front. There's a lot of distance to be doing that with. That has to be so accurate onto that cushion first.
Is that alright?
No, is he covering the black?
I'm not entirely sure what his intention was there. So
Tying black up for me.
Yeah, maybe. He's unfortunately not managed to do that, so. Ed's main objective here, of course, is to bump that yellow out that's in balk, get it into play. It's just how he chooses to do it. I think he's
it's not bad, is that?
It's not bad. It's not a bad shot. Don't get me wrong, but he's just gone a little bit too cautious for me.
Yeah, but the only two reds Dave sees now potentially gets his yellow out for him.
Yeah, but he can hit a red easy, can't he, off the side rail? So I don't think it's really getting him anywhere. He can get into that yellow. Ed? He was cueing the ball so well in the first couple of frames. He must be looking at those two yellows across the centre of the table, thinking, "Well, I can get into my bad yellow off one of those." Surely he's got to choose an attacking option here.
If he took the lower of the two yellows into the bottom right hand corner, he can come off the cushion near the bulk line and into that yellow.
Yep, absolutely.
Plenty of other yellows around the table. He shouldn't be stuck for a next pot.
Yeah, I think he's just.
Stuart the Q's asking roughly what time will Yasser's game be on.
He's just going to try and put this over the top pocket so that he's potted it though. He didn't want to do that.
Wow.
He was trying to leave it over the back so he'd have an easy ball to get into his bad yellow, which I get, but he's got to choose to attack now. Stay on the attack.
Yasser's game is match number 5 in the grand final. So it'll be.
I don't think he'll have been called yet.
We won't have even been called to the tables yet. So there's a match in front of him. So it'll be at least, I would have said, an hour. Races to 7 today. Longer races in the grand final.
I'm not liking this from Ed. He's gone, to me, I think he's
Bit
gone
stale.
too. Yeah. Oh no.
Come on.
Dear me.
Well, it's normally you getting these.
I think he's just gone a little bit too conservative. He's got to attack. Just by playing that yellow, he's not going to jump out by playing safe. He needs to get it into play. You know, I suppose he's 3-2 down. He certainly won't want to go 4-2 down in a race to 7, but just not sure if the tactics he's adopting are helping him.
Well, I think he's just trying to claim this bag.
He was trying to hide behind the black, and
He was.
I can just see something's going to happen here, and Dave's going to have a go at him and get him, and then Ed will be thinking, well, why didn't I have a go? Because for Dave, there's only one red that doesn't pot. The one that's closest to the yellow pots into the top right hand pocket, and so long as he gets an angle on that, he's getting the other red out quite easily.
Dean the Devil says nearly 1,000 subs. Nice one. Thank you very much.
What does that mean?
Subscribers on YouTube.
Oh, right.
Not sandwiches. You, Bucky thought it was in.
Chipotle sauce.
Liam, good morning. How are we doing? Well, this is the first match of the
How are you, Liam?
first prelim of the plate.
I think Ed's got it in his head that he's going to play safe here, and it's going to come back to bite him on the backside, you know. Oh, especially now if Dave pushes the black up here, plays the DF.
We haven't seen a DF, have we, so far?
No.
That's what he's wanted. He's wanted the white ball low of the black so he can do this, and now he has.
It's not bad.
Well, you say that, but you just put the DF back eventually and put the black over, you know, drop the black onto the red now.
You could do.
How?
Sorry, go on.
No, you're all right, mate.
Dean the Devil, I was just going to add to what you said about the subscribers on YouTube. We've also got our Facebook page. We've now gone through the 1,500 members. So we've got over 1,500 members on there as well. Obviously, a lot of them will be same as the subscribers on YouTube, but that's quite healthy too. Daniel asking how many games in the actual final. Well, this is a plate. So there's we've got 3 prelims and then 4 matches in the last 8, and then obviously working its way down to the final. And then in the main event there's just 16 elite players. So there'll be obviously 8 matches to start with, then 4, then 2, and then the final.
So 15 in total.
Yep.
Single limbs today, just straight knockouts, but longer races. All good.
Absolutely.
Thanks, Dean.
Yeah, Dean. Yeah, just send a request through on Facebook, and we will we'll add you onto a page.
The 2,000th subscriber gets a signed autograph of Mr. Paul Buck's T-shirt.
Oh, steady. Yeah, 2,000 subscriber. I'll send you a signed photo. Can't say fairer than that.
Of who?
Me.
Oh.
Tell you what, the women kill for those.
Well, has he got a plan for this, Black?
I think he might play the DF.
Well, not now, because he's opened the... You know, the two other reds are now open. As long as they were closed, that was worth doing.
Unless he's looking to DF. If he could get top side of the yellow that's in balk, he could play a DF with the yellow.
Yes.
And lock that pocket up.
Yeah, he could do.
And he could leave the cue ball also sat on the red ren as well, so that wouldn't be a bad shot. Big shot to get the cue ball up there though.
See, Liam, we need that. If you've got
Is enough?
Oh, he's off, yeah, he's
That's
off.
a shocker.
Look at that, look, he's got MVG, he needs you now for the complete set.
Who's MVG?
Darts.
Oh God, I hate darts.
Yeah, but if you swap shirts, you won't be able to tell the difference.
Oh, I know what you mean, yeah. Liam, if you want a signed photo, mate, I'll sort you out. Don't worry about that. Like I say, it's usually the ladies that kill for them, but...
Well, I tell you what, Dave didn't even look to see whether that red's gone through. He thought it did. He's had a look at it and he didn't think it does now.
Yeah, that's a bit amateurish.
Just had a little shake of his head there.
Yeah.
So he's going to have to go another way about it.
That's what we call a schoolboy error.
Oh, no, he's going to... Unless he's setting it up.
Well, we've had a result.
Oh, great shot.
I'll tell you what, it went, and he's absolutely nailed it as well. Good shot to get on his bad ball. Just needs to make sure he doesn't feather this or undate it.
Yeah. Oh,
He might even choose to leave it high.
Oh, hit the black. Full. Yeah, beautiful.
Okay, he's played it
Absolutely
well.
beautiful. It's all good.
Even if he'd gone a little bit further, he had margin for the other way and he'd have been fine. I tell you what, it's a confident shot.
Back to like the first couple of frames is this now.
It's better. So Dave Shand, and I tell you what, I said it all along. Ed was going to end up regretting this frame and the tactics that he adopted, and he has done.
That result was Yucky beating Josh McManus 7-3. Steve Knight edging ahead now, Damien Cooper.
Yeah.
Kate Ringe and Dave Riley having
Locked up.
a grueler. And as you can see now, the grand final matches have been put onto the table 6, 7 and 8.
Yeah, the main event games have started. Dave Halliday and Ryan Walton, the only two players to get off the mark so far. Liam asking, how can I hate the darts? Sorry mate, I know I'm in a minority, but I just cannot stand darts. I hate it with a passion. I can't do with people. There's people who actually try and argue that darts is more skillful than golf. And I mean, really?
You could be opening a can of worms there, my friend.
Honestly. I mean, even trying to argue it's more skillful than snooker, are you having a laugh? There's no variables to darts.
No.
There's no what are the variables to
Alcohol.
darts? No variables whatsoever. A snooker player could go through a career and never play the same shot twice.
Daz, get your shovel from the car.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Nonsense game.
Cancel the shovel, get a JCB.
Hey, darts.
Just safety.
Well, nothing down, so he's just trying to to hand a bit of a cold table over to Ed.
Yeah, and he wanted it on the cush, really, didn't he? So Ed doesn't have a good bridge, but he's got his hand on the table and can do that. Look.
No, yeah. Well, at least we agree on that one. I'm not saying darts isn't hard. It is hard. Can't play darts to save my life, but skillful, I think, is just not the wrong word. It's hard, yeah, of course it's hard, but Daniel Amis doesn't like some of the the hairstyles that some of the dart players
Wow.
Dean used to like watching the snooker, and I quote, this is the opinion of Dean the Devil, and not anyone at 147 Sports Bar, when Alex Higgins would just be getting hammered, pint after pint, and smoking his head off. Smoking his head off. Waiting for his shot.
You seen the John Virgo impression?
It used to be great, didn't it, watching snooker, watching Bill Werbeneck just sipping pints down his neck. That's, I mean, even the darts then, you know, Jockey Wilson, there were a pint between every dart.
Characters of the game.
I mean, people saying Andy Murray's Scotland's greatest ever sportsman. I mean, you know, how can you forget Jockey Wilson?
God, you're even having to go at tennis now.
This is from somebody who hates darts.
Paul Burrell, top table, please. Paul Burrell.
Oh, Daz calling people at the top table. Is somebody going to get their wrist slapped?
No, he just wants a drink.
Teacher Daz. He must be stood at Daz's place at the bar and he's getting a bit jealous.
They'd be asking him if he's got a bacon butty on him.
Daz having to do a little bit of work at the moment, which will be upsetting him, but never mind. Good shot there from Ed.
Beauty.
It's on the yellows.
Who's not here? What? You see, he took Facebook off his phone, didn't he?
Carl Forrest was coming next week.
Yes.
It'd be a little bit late and it'd be too early for our Christmas pool party as well. The Sensible Smithies is on the chat. Hello Chloe, hope you're well. Should we have a go at a dad or not? Should we let him off since it's nearly Christmas? Or
give him the benefit of the doubt. He might be all right today. No.
We won't though, because at the end of the day, you know.
Are they both coming over for the Christmas pool party? That's the question.
Yeah, well, it should do.
Tuesday the 27th of December.
See the stream team extremely drunk.
Try and beat us again. Try and beat us.
That's the easy part of it. Yeah, we usually have a go ourselves, don't we?
Yes.
And leave somebody else in the commentary booth to swear and cuss and
fan zone.
F and Jeff and
get a couple of fans in when we find some.
And usually talk a lot more sense than we generally do.
I can't see him going for this.
It's just not there, is it?
A bit early to be doing this.
Is it? So why? I really don't get this, because in that last frame he fudged and fudged and fudged and fudged when the game, it wasn't at his mercy or anything like that, because he had a difficult shot to get his bad ball out, but he kept refusing it.
And then all of a sudden,
and now in this frame he starts knocking balls in when they're just not there.
I'd love coffee, please. Thank you.
Yeah, it's strange tactical choices being made. I mean, Dave does have a chance here. He could, the red that's closest to the black, he could pop that off the yellow that's clustered with the red down near the bottom left hand pocket. I think it flies in off that yellow.
Yes, it does.
Open the game right up. Obviously not here, because it'd be a bit of a fin clip, but
always missed it.
So that does give Dave a chance. he's okay. He's just that red still goes to the bottom centre.
Yeah.
It's far enough away from the knuckle to schneckle in.
Later, not this time.
Yeah, he's going to be running into that red that I suggested using to open the.
That's a good shot. Good recovery.
Still work to do here. This isn't easy by any stretch, although he's got 2 shots.
Depends if the yellow near his bridging hand, the red near the bridging hand passes the yellow to the top left. We'll find out in a second.
Has he got the angle?
Can he manufacture one now? Because I don't think he has.
Debatable.
He's got to screw back into it, and this is where sometimes you miss the pot. Close to the bag though, shouldn't do. Nicely done.
He'll take that. He's still got work to do. Still not massively easy, but with 2 shots you've got to fancy him. Would he take the plant to a centre here?
No. Because the other red goes safe, having got the plant in. And he could end up with one bad on the cushion. I think he just set up. Maybe bump this across to the top centre.
Yeah, that's a good point. Just waste a shot. Well, not waste a shot, but yeah, use a shot to set yourself up. Yep, good call. Daniel Amy says the best part of his Christmas is he's only got next week in school and he's got 3 weeks off. Bless him.
Well, hey,
I remember being at school.
you could be a teacher.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true. I remember being at school. It was in black and white, but I remember it.
Definite blackboard then, mate.
Yeah, Christmas was a great part of the year. Are you working over Christmas, Phil?
I aren't, no. Well, sorry, I'm on call every single day.
Really?
But I do have holidays, but I'm still on call when
Does
I'm on
that mean
holiday.
You can't have booze.
No, they have to accept the fact that if they do ring me, I may be drunk.
Fair enough.
But it's, it's an agreement.
Fair dues. It's not a bad place to
Nicely
be.
done.
Good finish from Dave.
Moves him up to 5.
So he's within 2, and I think Ed. I just think that the tactics at Ed's.
It's maybe tactics
adopted
because.
have been strange because he's been queuing the ball.
Yeah,
when he's got his head in.
Yeah.
His head in. His eye in even.
Some lovely potting going on earlier on. Just some strange shot decisions. I don't know about. Does Ed normally play black ball or is he a world rules player?
Don't know, to be honest.
Or is he a
with you.
snooker player with a cue in action like that? He's a
Could be, maybe.
good arm.
Yeah. Just needs to use his crust a little bit more.
Steady. Mr. Camplin's with us.
Well, Paul, but are we on your smart TV, Paul? And is the beer in the fridge chilling?
Which fridge? He's closed the garage.
Yeah.
Enough spraying for the day.
No spray, no late. Oh. Reds for me, I think, Phil.
Oh yes, especially only can do, can't he? He can get through to the one, the top left hand, the top right hand corner.
Yeah, he can get through to that, no problem. So, yeah, we're playing World Rules today. Dean's asked a question on the chat for any of you who don't have a chat on about the deliberate foul. Didn't realise that you could do that. Yeah, under World Rules, anything goes really, Dean. You can roll a ball into space if you like. Obviously, you give away 2 shots, but by and large, your opponent can't pick the cue ball up, and they don't get a free table unless you leave them fouled unless you leave them not able to see their ball after you've played a foul.
You were doing really well then,
I
up
know.
until about 80% of the way through, and then
Yeah,
that was it.
It just all went wrong, didn't it? But yeah, you can play with deliberate foul. You can put your opponent's ball. It's for people who don't play World Rules, it's very difficult to accept and take on. But when you're used to World Rules, it's just a normal part of the game.
Well, it's a tactical part of the game as well, just like the older style rules is all about getting the 2 shots. I think World Rules is all about when to play the DF.
Yeah.
Dean, you're opening a can of worms.
Yeah.
That is the debate. And that's why
Seems a bit non-sporting. Well, do you know, whenever I play somebody who's not used to world rules, and you play a deliberate foul, and they look at you like you've just jumped out of bed with a wife, basically. I basically say to them, well, when you watch a game of football, the goalkeeper keeps handballing it. And they look at you daft and say, well, of course I do, we're allowed to. I say, yeah, because it's in the rules, yeah? So the goalkeeper can handball it 'cause it's in the rules. You play with deliberate foul, it's in the rules, you can do it. So it's not non-sporting, it's just part of the rules.
Loose,
Part of the game.
but I understand.
Absolutely.
Very loose analogy, but okay.
Brilliant analogy. Love it. Paul says they're the best tables he's played on anywhere. It's good to hear. Cheers, Paul. Well, that's a good little comeback there from Ed. While I was waffling on with my analogy, he's been putting those balls to bed. Good finish.
Paul says, oh no, he's played, but who won then, Paul? Was it you or Pan that got the bragging rights on Tuesday?
Keep meaning to ask about Pan. What is his name short for something, or is it? So it's an interesting name, isn't it?
Maybe Pan watches quite a bit as well, you know. Maybe he'll be on the stream.
Are you on Pan? If you are, come on a chat and tell us about the origins of your name. I'm interested to know.
His middle name's probably Schneckle.
Pan Schneckle Aviard. So it's got a certain ring to it. I hope his middle name is Peter.
Dear, oh dear.
Oh, handle. Dean the Devil there. That's is that a Freudian slip?
Yes,
Back
Paul.
after, have a god one.
Paul
Dean the
there,
Devil
15-12.
telling us to have a god one.
Yeah.
There we go. Cheers, Dean. Good to have you with us. Have a good day, sir. Well done, Paul. 15-12.
He's right about a good day. 27 frames a pool.
Yep. Especially probably listen to the Christmas songs all day as well, because with Charlotte, Gary and Sharon's daughter, the 147 jukebox will now be set permanently to Christmas songs, I would imagine, until probably about March.
It's like Sky Movies, isn't it? It becomes our own Christmas channel.
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, from October to about March, when Charlotte's in the club, it's Christmas time at 147.
Yes, Christmas jukebox only.
Just as the darkness is playing in the background. Christmas time, don't let the bells end. Be careful saying that. Which, of course, for anybody listening from YouTube, you won't be able to hear due to copyright issues. Oh, no, Daniel can hear it. That's worrying. You're not supposed to be able to hear it, Daniel. YouTube don't like us playing music in the background.
That's Daz.
What?
You've not set the volumes correctly. You can hear the...
So if you do want to watch this back tomorrow on YouTube, on your mobile phone, you might not be able to. Is that right, Phil? They just stop it going out to mobile devices.
Usually. Depends how bad it is.
Yeah. They have some very strange, very strict sort of copyright rules, which is why we have canned audience noise playing in the background. It's not that we're trying to pretend there's a bigger crowd here than there is. It's just so we don't fall foul of YouTube's rules. Some of our competitors haven't realised, and we've had stuff taken off YouTube before.
Oh, right.
Dave on the yellows, but he's run a bit too far there.
Yeah, he's overhit that one.
He's either run a bit too far or not far enough. Not far enough.
Still cuts in, doesn't it? But the white ball's
Yeah, the other he's
way.
probably going to run into the other yellow, which should hopefully keep his white ball in just about the right position. But he's got to get this dead right. Stating the obvious there, I know.
Commentator's job.
Oh, he didn't run into the other yellow.
Well, I think that's good because it drops into the bottom centre, does that yellow, that's nearly touching the black.
What does he do here, though? On and off the cushion with a trace aside, or
Can't avoid the red, so he's got to go into it.
Yeah, and he's played it well. Good shot. You'll be happy with that.
Nice angle.
Yeah, it's nice angle, but he's still got work to do. He's got to cue this,
Got to push it, push it right through, nice
Yeah.
and clean.
which is, obviously shots into the centre pocket. It's always a little bit harder when you're having to play them at pace. You've got to be absolutely pure with it so the centre back accepts the ball. If not, it's spitting it right back out onto the table.
Whoa.
And he's played it really well.
How lovely is that?
Almost perfect.
Yeah, just drops the white ball
He prefers
where
to
the
be
yellow is.
another inch further just to make it get in shape on the black easier, but he can just stun it, can't he, and take the black to the centre, I think.
Swaps the white ball with the yellow ball here,
Yeah, I think he's
And-
got the
and-
potting angle.
and the black's in the bottom centre.
Yeah, it must pass the red quite easily then.
It's going to be on the hill. And there he goes.
I think it's been a funny game, this Phil.
6-3.
Dave just never really seems to hit his stride as well as he can. He might feel like he's dodging a bullet here a little bit. So John and Yoko on now. One of my favourite Christmas songs, this Phil.
You're worse than Charlotte. Look at that, Damien Cooper, Steve Knights. 5 apiece.
Wow, we might have to cut across to that one when if Dave wins this frame.
Well, look at Kate. Kate's on the hill there as well. And that frame started, so choices all over the place.
Ryan Walton's flying there, isn't he?
Wow,
Crikey,
he's
he's not
messing about. No, it's hardly been. It's only been on 5 minutes. Dylan Mitchell and Paul Ringe keeping it tight.
Mind you, at that score round table 6, that means so he'll be retiring again. Until next time. Uh-oh.
He's back.
Do you think they take it in turns, Chloe and Andy, to log on to...
Left and right hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Having said that, no. I can imagine Chloe will have a decent sort of laptop or tablet or something like that, and Andy's probably logging on a Commodore 64, so it's probably why it takes him a bit longer to get on the chat.
Yeah.
A Spectrum. So, Shandy Pants on the Reds, and he's got a decent chance of closing this match out here. I think it's a decent shot. He's tried to get on that tricky red that's
He's on
clustered
it.
up with a yellow.
Yeah, he's on it.
Tough shot. Taking it to the bottom right as we look at the table.
Doesn't want to cannon the yellow into the top centre, but I don't think he will on that angle if he gets it right.
I don't think he'll hit it hard enough for that.
Well, he's not going for it.
taking it. Really? Don't understand that. Unless it is hampered queuing with the yellow that's near the bottom cushion.
Mm.
But other than that, well, certainly I don't understand this.
Wow, what a
I
shot.
didn't understand it, but he's played it
What
brilliantly
a
well.
shot.
Great shot. I'm still not sure it was the right shot, but I'll tell you what, he's nailed it.
No, Bucky's seen better days.
That sailor Jerry from last night starting to kick in a little bit now. I felt alright when I woke up this morning, apart from having a bit of the old man flu, for which I could do with a tissue actually, Phil.
Not guilty.
No, not to worry. I'll go get some bog roll in a minute. So what's his plans for that?
Push into it now, or push past it. You can do either here. You can try and avoid it. I think it goes top right hand corner now. And there you go, look. I'm going to flick it over onto camera number 2.
So he's playing to a blind pocket, isn't he?
No, it doesn't. You know, he's going to have to still play it. Yeah.
Yeah. He should run off for yellow to get on his last ball, which he's done. I'll tell you what, all of a sudden...
What a beauty.
He's turned the afterburners on as Dave. He started playing like the Dave Shand we... I'm going to say no one love, but he's from Lancashire, so I can't use the word love. But... that's a great shot. Cued it well. Well, that's far better. Far better. So Dave's closing this match out with a little bit of a flourish. Playing like we know he can.
Well done, Dave.
Good finish, Dave.
All right, well, Dave progresses into the actual main plate event.
Yeah, that was just a prelim, believe it or not. So we're an hour and a half into proceedings, and we've got the prelim out of the way. But talking of prelims, shall we go across the table 3 and see the conclusion?
I think we need to first of all go to table 5 because that's at 6.
Kate,
that's at 6.
yeah.
Kate's actually on the hill.
Let's
So
go to table 5 then.
let's flick on to table 5.
So we're on table 5, and I do believe that's Kate at the table.
No, she's just given
That's
two.
Dave. That's
She's just given.
She'll thank me for that.
She's just given Dave the opportunity to get it to hill.
Wow. Take your pick.
Still take your pick, yeah.
Yeah. I would suggest yellows just.
Yeah, I think yellow's still.
Just.
Oh well, no, hang on.
The yellow that's below the
Yeah.
black spot is obviously tricky, but he can get onto it off the one that's closest to a top centre.
He can. Yeah, yellow's for me still.
Smithy says yes, Dad. We'll pass that message on to him, Andy. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Yes, Dad. Oh dear, he's going reds, Phil.
Yep.
Did he nominate?
He's had a chat to Kate, so I
Yeah,
presume he did.
Yeah, I can see why he's gone reds. I mean, there's certainly an argument for it.
Go on here. No.
Oh, it's finished now.
It is done.
Dave,
Broke it again.
Dave, you're young, and Andy says yes, Dad.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, he's on. I've told him, Andy. I've told him. And I don't think he swore, actually. He says, thanks, son.
Well, that's a good shot because he's got the double on now. His awkward ball takes the double on. Top centre.
Well, one of his awkward balls. The other one's not easy, is it? The one that he's stood closest to now.
Yeah, well,
He's
the one in the left-hand
he's got to
corner.
get on it.
The one in the left-hand corner allows him to get onto that nicely.
Yeah, that yellow could cause trouble, I think. Oh, what's he doing?
Who asked when Yasser was on? Because that's the next one being lined up for table number 2.
Is it? Right. Who's he playing?
Well,
Oh, Luke. Wow.
that's why he's on table number 2.
Yeah, that's a big game, isn't it? Luke's certainly no mug. Although he won't thank us for drawing him against Yasser, who's in a bit of form. Just won a big money match over at Savs. Missed that one.
Weedmore, Yasser Swain, that's Yasser Swain, Luke Weedmore, table 2, please.
Easy if it has to say. Well, that's not the best shot Kate will ever play. I'm not really. I think she was maybe trying to hide the white behind the 2 yellows, but
And also putting the yellow over that top left-hand corner.
Yeah.
Do you go into them now? Do you play the plant and scream into the other 2 yellows?
That's what he certainly tried to do. Has he got a... Oh, I thought he had a stroke of luck there. But he hasn't. Quite the opposite.
Nothing easy here. What's Daz signing on to now? He goes to some dodgy websites, does Daz, doesn't he?
Outlook web app. What's that all about?
He's just doing his online email stuff. He's working today, his Daz, isn't he?
Dad's doing his work emails on 147 equipment. That's a decent shot from Kate. Good shot.
You've got to come to our house yet, Daz. Don't be going anywhere.
Next year. We're all about. Not about anywhere. Not about now. Yeah.
Get me on it.
After this frame, we will be flicking on to table number 2.
Well, he was nowhere near there, was he, David? So, chance for Kate. Bumper bad ball out. And they're all there.
They are, as long as this does come out. Oh, nice.
With a double kiss.
Double kiss.
Well, I was going to say it suited her, but it suited her in terms of a yellow, but it's not left her a good white. So she's having to take on this very tricky one now to continue this visit.
And she'll be thinking about a bit of safety with the white, but
She's nailed it.
It's a beauty.
She didn't have to think about safety when she's piled that one in. So now a decent chance becomes a good chance. Ooh, wiped its feet, but she's good.
It went in.
Yeah, doesn't matter how it gets there, as long as it gets there. Now then, she needs to leave this fairly straight on the middle.
Nice, lovely.
Not bad at all. Maybe that's a little bit too straight almost.
Well, you can go for the one on the top left now.
Yeah.
Run it through,
yeah.
take one bottom left, and then come back for that one in the centre afterwards, if you want. Choices, if you overscrew this or underscrew this.
Oh. Ooh. Wow, do you know...
Half a roll, and we'd have said...
Yeah, I was just going to say she's perfect, but...
Well, she's going for the other yellow first, but now the window of opportunity for the last yellow...
It narrows, doesn't it? Definitely. She needs to get this right. She's unlucky, really, because...
It's about as wide as Daz opens his wallet.
That's happening.
Another half a roll and she's perfect.
Ed just wanted half a roll earlier, perhaps.
Oh, dear. Well, she's refused it.
Well... The yellows don't really go in a bag other than the long one. I'd be going off the bottom cushion here and try and put, well, not pot the red, but nudge the red.
Yep, definitely go across the table. Oh, he might be trying to... I think
No, I don't think there's any... There's no value in doing it off that cushion.
no.
Across the table, bump it near the bag.
I think he was looking at trying to lay the snooker behind the black, which would be suicidal, really, because it'd have to be perfect. That's a shot. Aim for the G in Kate's name on the scoreboard. Not that you can see that. And take the cue ball across the table, bump the red. I suppose the only issue with that is if he hits it flush and the red goes in, he's going to leave himself snookered on the other red.
Yeah, but if he does that, he just wants to consider it a win anyway. Because he can't help that, can he? He hasn't done anything wrong. Doing this gives Kate a good shot at other bags.
I'm not sure. Is he just going to try and put it on the bottom coach? No, he's tried to get behind the black.
Well, that yellow goes.
Yeah, I mean, she could even play the yellow off the red and open it right up. She might not have to do that.
You go yellow, 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 red. Or even just yellow on its own.
She's played it off the red. In or over, she'll take that.
Absolutely.
David would love it to be the old EPA rules right now, because he would just be fudging up behind the red. But it's not. Does he just cover the yellow with the red? Play for time?
Well, and that's all it would be. Oh, that's all it should be.
Yeah.
But you're right.
Can't think he's got much else on. It's not a bad containing shot, that. Can't argue with that, but still, he's just playing for time there. Kate's got him on a bit of a string here. Well, that's not the best shot.
Get away
though.
from the black.
Oh, she'll be kicking herself.
Oh, it's
there.
resting on it as well. The black's fallen back onto that yellow. Is he playing a DF?
Oh no, he's just getting her head out. Yeah,
That's
fair
right.
shot. I thought he was playing definitely.
Well, with the yellow where it is, to be honest though, that yellow will go bottom centre.
Yeah, he's not even looked at that, has he?
Because he's past
left
the
Kate at
halfway,
a
isn't
perfect angle for it as well.
Yeah, yeah.
To get onto it. But I mean, you know, Kate's maybe got away with that a little bit because she played a bit of a loose shot the one before.
Good shot that. Got her nice and close.
I'll tell you what, she's played that really well. Great angle on it now. She's made that so much easier than it looked 30 seconds ago.
Stun that through, black in the opposite, middle.
Yep.
Top middle for
For
me.
me all day long, yeah. But she looks like she's playing it with follow through.
No.
Surely not. Like you say, it's just a nice, easy stun.
Just stun it across.
She don't like it though. Yeah, she
She
didn't
didn't like
that
it,
at all.
no.
She did not like that.
No.
I think the longer she took on that, it was looking more likely she was going to miss it.
This isn't easy because the bottom centre comes into play here. If he tries and screws that one into the top red, into the red into the top centre,
Yeah.
and come across for the yellow,
Yeah.
he can be putting it in. You might want to play off the side cushion as we view the table, up and down the table.
But he might see it as, he thought he was going to be on his way home by now. Oh, I don't get that.
No, I don't either.
I get why he's done it, but... Well, to be fair, let's see what Kate does here.
Yep, that's all right.
Well, I think Dave will probably try another containing shot here. Just snick off the left-hand side of her red he's closest to. Over towards the balk line off the top cushion.
As he eyes up the pot into the bottom centre.
Really? Not for me. Not for me.
It's only
I
'cause
would be playing the containing shot here.
He's pushing white round, isn't he?
I'll tell you what, he's played a great shot though.
That's good. Top centre coming into play with the white ball.
Yeah, it just needs to give us a trace aside just to avoid being off in the centre. But has he done it? Oh, I don't think he did. But
Just give it a trace of pace to keep it out of the centre.
The great thing about this black is he'll feel like it's a free shot almost, because like I say, just 2 minutes ago he was almost putting his cue away and he was on the road home. Now he's got a black for 6-all.
It's off the spot as well, isn't it? So it's all good.
Oh, his mistake.
No, I think it.
Wasn't easy.
Yeah, but the black's gone sufficiently far away from the pocket to even give Kate the opportunity to not go for this yellow.
She might try and lay the snooker, which again isn't easy. She's got to be very delicate, especially to get the cushion and get it back behind the yellow.
Mm.
She's tried it.
Lovely.
Yeah, she's
Well
played it
played.
Good shot.
And that is good. She's pushed it out into the centre.
Mind you, was David Calder total?
Is it?
Good shot.
You don't go for this for me. Come off maybe quarter ball on the yellow. Take the white ball to the other side of the table. That's the one.
That's what she's done, but she needs a good yellow.
Yeah, I know. You need to try and keep the yellow in play.
She's got a decent white, not great. Could be better. Left David with a bacon slicer chance, which he's refused. But he's well, it's a bit of a lottery this one, isn't it?
Yep.
Because if Kate goes for the thin one and misses, the white is going to go up and down this table, no problem, because there's plenty of pace in this cloth.
Yeah, but even if the yellow doesn't drop, it could make a massive corner bag for the black anyway.
Yeah.
So, you've got to make your mind up on this one.
She's got to go for it, for me. She's got to go for it. I can't. And she has.
That's a good shot. That's a good shot.
Well, if she's deliberately played that shot, then it's a great shot. If she was going for the pot, it's not that brilliant, is it? Because what would she have done with her black?
Cocked out. Whoa, drills it.
Wow.
Hill.
New pocket table. Table 5.
The white ball hasn't stopped yet.
New pocket required.
Wow.
My goodness.
Do we go to table 2 or do we stay here now for the...
We've got to see it out.
I think we've got to see it
We've
out.
got to see it out.
Oh, we have a result, look. Table number 7.
Wow. Mark Lamb 0. Stefan Rusidi 7.
Who?
7 0.
Do you think Matty Parker knows? Yes, we are going to stay to the conclusion of this match. We can't leave it now.
No, not after that. High drama.
Unfortunately, just to let you know that the quality of the match on 2 must be good because Luke Meadmore is currently 2-0 up against Yasser.
Table 7, Omar Butt, Matthew Ramsden, that's Matthew Ramsden, Omar Butt, table 7.
Yeah, great finish. Arguably, it should have been 5-2. And then who knows?
Whoa, Kate. Well, she had an easy yellow over the to start with and has missed. Andy Smithies says silence of the lambs. Lamb to the slaughter. Hopkinson 06, morning. Glad you've joined us. From one end to the other. A fellow stream teamer Mark Lamb just losing 7-0 there to Stefan Rusidi. And we've got Kate Ringe and Dave Riley on a Hill match. Playing the decider. That's table number 5, Paul. That's what we're currently watching, my friend. That's the one you and Pan play on, isn't it? You prefer that one?
Well, of course, we call it table 5 for tournament and streaming purposes, but the club call it table
8, 9, 10, 11...
something else.
12.
The club call it table 12, so... Confused, you will be.
It's all to do with the lights. Is that not table 11?
Might be 11.
It's how they count them around on the
Yeah.
power bars.
You heard it here first.
That's Paul's table.
Lammy, you're getting a bit of stick here off Andy Smithies on the chat. So, okay, having first go at him in this Hill decider.
Just the red and the yellow stuck together.
She could get into him here, couldn't she, if she takes someone to the
Oh,
centre,
yeah.
but then that's leaving that ball in balk isolated.
Yes, and also if you did try that, you just grazed off the red, you could drop that white ball. You don't want to be doing that. No albinos in the subway at this stage.
He's not with us, is he, Snooker?
It's coming next week with Cal. Yes, one of our grand finalists thought the grand final was next week.
Could you imagine if it had turned up next week?
Yeah.
It's a bit quiet.
Can you imagine Ronnie O'Sullivan doing that at the Crucible?
Well,
I thought-
actually, Ronnie O'Sullivan probably would. Well, this is a big shot. The pot's hard enough as it is. She needs to get perfect shape on.
That's okay.
Yellow, it's
You are
not
trusting
bad.
a little to luck, but it doesn't matter. I think, you've got to go for it now.
She can get into it, no problem. She can make the angle.
Do you make it thin off the left-hand side and go up through 2 cushions, or do you screw into it? Because if you screw into it, you could end up glued to it.
It's just opinion, really, that one, isn't it? You probably ask 100 people and you'd get 50 shots at both.
Yeah.
But
There's the answer for me. But, you've got to have a go somehow. Oh, look at them shoes.
Bloody hell. It's Mark Haste in it. He's got no shame.
He's got Damien Cooper's shoes on this morning.
I've seen Mark Haste golf pants.
Yeah, we have.
Dear me. They are diabolical. That's a decent shot, I think. He's left Kate an edge. But
Yeah.
that's fine, he won't mind that too much, because even if he'd have snooked it, he'd probably have back to get out of it anyway.
DF.
Kate's choosing a DF, this is dangerous.
She leaves it in the jaws.
You broken it, Ryan.
Really? Daz, just check the power, because sometimes it's just the power that's dropped out and it's gone quiet.
Sorry, I just can't take my eyes off Mark A's shoes. What are they?
I know. It's disturbing, isn't it, really?
Little Red Riding Hood. Okay, so second visit.
Well, he's not necessarily going for this.
I'm not sure about that DF from Kate there.
Well, I'll tell you what now, that red over the bottom left-hand corner makes a big bag for that yellow, so he's going to have to go for it, and he has done. Oh, has he made it worse or better?
Worse. Well, he's not in good shape.
Well, he
now,
just
is he?
snorted a double in last for him.
Yeah.
Might get down straight away and fire this red in.
He's having a go.
Is that an extremely thin cut into the bottom centre?
It is.
And it's certainly a reverse double into the top centre.
I wouldn't fancy taking it on though.
That's a reverse cut into the top centre anyhow.
Ryan Walton through with a 7-2 win over John Toohey. He's into the last 8 of the main event. So, first very, very decent chance now for Dave.
The question has
Close
been
this
asked.
match out.
Definitely.
And this would be to move into the semi-finals.
Yeah, because this one is the first real round of the plate.
It's gone too far with that one, no.
Next match, table 6.
Oh, it'd be lovely this. You can take the one now
Yeah.
into the bottom left-hand corner and run into that. Yeah, into that red.
2 Daves on table 6, please.
Well, he's instantly onto plan B.
Cojones is the word, I think.
Yeah, one good shot. And he could open it up for him. He's played it well. I wouldn't have run into it, to be honest. I'd have screwed back into a cushion and taken it long. Just for that very reason. You never know where it's going. He's got a shot row to the bottom right.
Has he?
He's running into the black.
I think he's doubling that into the bottom left-hand corner.
Oh, he's playing the snook. Oh, if he didn't have a trace of side on it, it'd have been a good shot.
Yep. This now you just hide the white ball behind the black off 2 cushions.
Ooh, or you don't.
No, but that was the
It was a shot,
that
yeah.
was the shot. It's one hell of a chance he's got, but it's a chance. White ball's travelling as well. Maybe into the bottom centre.
For me, you forget the white ball here. You just concentrate everything on the pot. If you get lucky with a white, it's a massive bonus. Well.
Wow.
Yeah.
How was your queuing arm?
Brilliant.
Absolutely beautiful.
Brilliant shot. Absolutely fantastic shot. Now,
Yeah.
does she cut it into a centre or does she take the double on?
Cut it for me. White goes safe.
It's a better white with a cut, isn't it?
Better
Yeah.
white with a safe, safer white, sorry.
Should you be thinking that way, though?
Yes.
Well, she has played a cut. She's overcut it.
Oh, it's going all the way.
But she's got a good white.
Yeah, no, actually, that's a massive bag for the red.
Wow, yeah.
That is a massive bag for the red. It's probably easier going for it in the top centre than it is at cutting it anywhere in the corners.
Will he see it, though? That's the thing.
Not with Mark His shoes.
Look at them shoes. Dear me. Somebody have a word with him.
We want someone in yellow ones now, don't we? And then we can just use them for the final.
Just get him to stand at either side of it.
He's not seeing it, look, he's going for the actual pot.
Well, he's either going home or he's going through. And, yeah, start the car.
Ash.
Oh, yep. Well done, Kate.
Kate goes through. Well done, Chan. As you say, that is a semi-final place for Kate.
Semi-final. So let's cut across to our mainstream table now, which is table 2. And after an early...
Haven't they? I thought Daz was sat there doing it. Oh no, it should do. Oh, you mean the keyboard's gone funny? Is it doing a Windows 10 thing?
That's Luke on... who's just played that shot on yellows? Yeah.
Use the arrows. I'll see, because it's selecting all, isn't it? It's just that's the Windows machine.
That's a terrific shot from Yasser. 2-0 down, he was under a bit of pressure there. He realised though he had a safe white, so... Yeah, and he's played that well. Great control on that. So it looks like it's going 2-1. Yep, not much fear of him missing that black. 2 frames to 1. Well, Luke, he's playing at the father-in-law's venue and not using a racking cloth.
Dear oh dear, he's nervous. Father-in-law's not seen it.
No, he was kipping, wasn't he? It's been up all night, hasn't he?
Been up all week.
Been doing the Moscone Cup tables. So it's Luke to break.
Yep. Just put the brake indicator on there to the left of Luke's name.
This match, table 1, Ryan Walton, Paul Burrell. Ryan Walton, Paul Burrell, table 1, please.
Mouth-watering match, this one. The last 16 not seeded this year. This is the luck of the draw, or the unluck of the draw, depending on whom you are. Both players having a comfort break by the looks. Luke's back. Yeah, I just had an update there, and table number 4, well, Mark, East and Alf and Dad are all square at 4 apiece. No, and Dylan's just told us that he should be ahead, but he isn't. How will that affect him? Oh, they're both missing sitters.
But I'm not. From say everything is fractured out. Right, front goal.
Talk about Charlotte, I think this is a Sharon. Buble.
Yeah, a bit of Buble. Don't do it for me.
Kirky said, is Fisher out yet?
He's not even.
He's not even started his match.
Oh, he's just.
Oh no, he's just kicked off on table 6 against...
Oh, he's in the plate then. Sorry, Kirk. We've we gave you some misinformation earlier.
I'll tell you for why. That's the Christmas tree.
Yeah, Christmas tree.
Effectively, you couldn't see his name.
Correct. That's Christmas trees in way of a big screen.
We have a huge Christmas tree in way of the huge projector screen this morning. It's had to be moved out of the way for the players.
Yeah, sorry about that. So Dave is in the plate and he's now playing Dave Shand.
Table 6, unfortunately, Kirky, so we will keep you updated. But it's not currently a stream table. Half and Dad ended up winning that particular frame, going 5-4 up against Hasty.
The next match on table 5 is Steve Knights against Harris Ali. Steve Knights, Harris Ali, table 5, please.
He's thought long and hard over this red as Yasser.
You know, races to 7 are quite a long race, but when you're playing somebody of Luke's ability, and Luke's already 2-1 up.
Look how good that was with his white ball.
You really have to think about it. Yeah, he's left himself a choice of 2 balls. I don't think he can take the ball to the centre because he can't get position on his next ball, really.
He could screw back into the yellow and use it. He'd have to really
he's got
dig.
The angle to do it, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't prefer to do, but you can come back into that yellow, but you're digging, so there's no need to do it. But then it is Yasser.
Okay, Rim's the first in the money, just don't tell Paul.
Well, he'll be disappointed.
Yeah, he's not played that well.
Too thick a contact on the red.
Yep.
He's not slid across enough. I think he'll be going for the same ball though. I'm almost convinced he's going to have to do.
Well, he's going to have to play the ultra thin cut, isn't he?
Yeah, but there is no safety. He can play the.
I think there's an in off there off the other red.
He can play the cannon though, can't he? He can play the red onto the red into the bag, so that there isn't an in off.
Oh, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure it passes the yellow playing that shot.
Well, he's lining it up.
Don't like this.
Yeah.
Do you want to?
Well, it's up to you. If this is in a bit of a still.
He's tried it and he's played it really well. He's unlucky there. Very unlucky.
We might be nipping over to table 4 after this because it's now gone 5 apiece between Mark Haste and Half and Dad. Wow. Shall we nip across?
Let's do it.
Table number 4.
Let's do it.
Half and Dad to break.
I think that table might have been moved, Phil. It's a bit wonky, isn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like that to start with.
No. I keep expecting all the balls to roll down to the bottom right.
Yeah. Whoa, that must have come off.
Well, Mark Haste is playing above himself here, isn't he, really?
What a great chance for him.
Good player, don't get me wrong. I'm not decrying Mark's ability, but, you know, Arfan's such a good player. Arfan's right in the elite, and certainly as far as PPS goes.
Look where the yellows are.
Got to fancy Arfan to take these out, haven't you?
Can we have Daz to table number 4, please, and
straighten it up a bit.
just give it a nudge.
Imagine doing it while they're playing.
Mid-shot. Oh, a bit of side on there, lovely.
Yeah, he's cued that well. He's got options here. Does he mop up at the top of the table first? Certainly looks that way. Well,
He does now.
Yeah, I don't think he's happy with that. It's a bit slack for Arfan, but he's okay. But he needs a very good shot now just to get
It's
him
the
back in
white ball,
shape.
isn't it? The pot's not the issue. It's his position after. One of the main reasons we put him on, Kirk, is have you seen Mark Haste's shoes up there near the logo at the top left-hand corner? And he's on reds as well.
Well, this has all gone a little bit...
No, that goes top right-hand
yeah,
corner.
It goes.
On and off the cush, goes in the middle bag, top middle.
Yeah, it goes, but this isn't the way I wanted to go about it, but...
Oh, off the red.
It's a great shot.
Now you bump into this red quite hard for me.
Mark shaking his head. I don't think Mark thinks Arfan meant that. I'm not so sure myself either, to be honest. Just have a look at the replay.
Well,
no, he must have meant it because he wouldn't miss by that far.
nevertheless, he's 6-5 up and on the hill.
Yep. To be fair, with those trainers, we can't have Mark on the stream again because it's making me feel violently ill looking at those trainers. What compels you to go out and buy them?
He's always had them, hasn't he? He's got a nice blue pair as well.
Dear me. Well, let's see if he can take it to a decider. Wow,
Reds are in
that's some break.
and reds are there. So yellows. Decision to make.
Yeah, red's just for me.
Just, yeah, just. What's Yucky done?
Oh dear.
Yucky's been accused of doing something.
That's Ebron.
Table 3, please. Pass to table 3.
Oh, look, what shock Dazzy's stood at the bar. He's got yellows. I'm a bit surprised at that. But
The only one that's doing fuck all. That's all.
Oh yeah, that was just to get the angle and he's managed it.
some good comments, some good chat on the chat here. Andy saying anyone who wears anything red should be ejected out of the club. I absolutely agree with that, Andy. First time we've agreed on anything.
Is it not happening, John?
James Margate says I'm using his shoes to calibrate my new monitor. I like it. I like it.
It's deliberate tactics from Yucky, John.
He's a bit straight on this one.
He's going to have to get a yellow pair and we're in, aren't we? Then one red and one yellow.
Definitely, yeah. Can just get him to dance across the bottom of the table.
What's Daz done? Has he got it going? What did Yucky do, Daz?
You got to love it though. Every time he does his little, he comes over here for 2 minutes and then disappears back to the bar. Brilliant. No.
Yeah, of course he does. Oh.
Well,
He's all right though. That's
big shot here. Does he go into him or does he just try and drop onto the yellow into the centre?
go between them. Yeah. I don't think he can do that now. I think he has to. There. Yeah. I think he's got to look at that angle for going in.
Big shot.
The reverse double is on. It's too far. No, he isn't. He's perfect. You know. That's perfect for the reverse double.
Played it well. Good shot.
White ball in and out between the red and the black. Yellow ball, same bag. All about the pace.
By reverse double, you mean the double?
He's reversing because it's not actually a double, is it? So there you go. Look. His angle was a slight reverse double. It wasn't a straight double. It was a slight reverse angle on it. Is that why you missed them?
Oh, he missed that. That wasn't a reverse double.
Yeah, it was.
How's that a reverse double?
Because it's a slight reverse angle on it.
It's not. The white's below the yellow. Dear me.
Oh. No, he's got it though. Wasn't
Yeah,
intending
good
to
shot.
pop that.
Good
That's
shot.
good.
covered the bag, left a hampered cue in, and left, well, maybe an edge at best. Which, even if he has got an edge, he would probably refuse it. Yeah, I think this is a better shot, even if he can see an edge.
No good hit.
Yeah, good shot. But it could be his last one of the match.
Yes, you're right. We couldn't do any more than hit that.
No, it was a good shot.
Clever shot from Arfan, really.
Well, we'll leave that question from Kirk for you guys on the chat to talk about.
And thank you, Kirk.
Yeah, the age-old snooker question: who was better, Hendry or Ronnie? Well, I've got to say I think snooker's really boring, if I'm honest.
No.
And there's only Ronnie who, if he's on, I leave it on.
Snooker, tennis, darts. Who else have you offended this morning?
No, I like tennis. I didn't offend anyone playing tennis.
Andy Murray?
I just it was more of a compliment for Jockey Wilson.
All right. Is that how you viewed it?
Yeah. Ronnie for me all day long, because he's the only one who I can be bothered watching, to be honest. Good shot. Yeah, I think most sort of average players would have taken the middle one first all day long, but because he's so confident in his cueing, he realised the centre one last was easier for getting on a black, and the rest is history. Well, that's a great effort from Mark Hayes.
Yeah, well done, Mark. Made a good match of that one.
Yeah,
and Arfan progresses.
So we'll go back to our main game now, which we saw Yasser pulling a frame back, and he's managed to pull another one back. So it's now 2-all. But Luke at the table on yellows.
And a good chance as well.
He might have liked a little bit more angle on this, but
yeah, because he's now pushing through at pace.
Yeah.
Or he doesn't have to do, actually. He can still go bottom yellow, bottom middle with the yellow. Yeah, not too much pace. In fact,
he's played that really well, hasn't he? 'Cause he
you could not have played that better. Beautiful.
He's actually got options now.
What's this music?
This is Daz's Christmas record.
The music currently playing in 147. I don't think even YouTube would ban us for playing this. I think it's for Hungarian Christmas #1.
So, to me, it was Turkish belly dancing because Daz was just doing the motions.
Was he? Bless him.
That's what are you doing now? Can I ask a massive favour? What's that? Can I get us a bit of tissue or something? I'm getting really excited about it. I was going to say, what I mean, keep bloody having to wipe my nose. Or blue roll or whatever, mate.
Tell you what, he played that well, didn't he, Phil?
Lovely.
This is a good finish from Lukey. Well, we saw Arfan have a big scare there from Marquez, and now Yasser equally.
3-2.
He's been put right under it, and you would say, irrespective of the fact that Luke is a very, very, very talented player, Yasser would be favourite in this match, as he would be against most people in the venue today. But Luke is pushing him hard.
Here he is, Snooker.
Snooker's here.
Leon heard the...
Why is Leon saying dirty, Paul?
Because you were on about needing a tissue.
I turned my mic off.
No, you didn't. I didn't turn mine off.
Need to blow my nose because I'm full of cold, because it took me forever to bundle you into a taxi last night, Leon.
It's Leon's fault then.
Yeah. Sue Ellen.
Not the cleanest of tables.
Got it all to do again tonight. Sunshine Underground playing their farewell gig in Leeds.
Self-inflicted, mate. All self-inflicted.
Yeah, I've no money anyway, so. Leanne, close your ears.
Yes, morning, Snooker. Good to have you with us. We're just going to
What? Pulled pork. Really?
see Mr. Buck order his dinner now, having just finished his breakfast off.
Salad for Bucky. They are listening.
2 of everything, please, he says.
Chip butter.
No cheese.
Yeah, please.
Healthy. Nice and healthy. I've got salad. Just salad.
I'd love it, thank you.
I have got salad. Pulled pork and bacon. No cheese. No cheese.
Oh, no. Good white, and that's why the yellow missed. He pushed that through a bit. Pints for breakfast, eh? Yes, he's got to that stage of Snooker. As Bucky Snooker, sorry, he's already had a bacon, a sausage, 2 slices of toast. So it's breakfast, it's dinner time now.
It's alright, Phil, I'm back.
No, no.
Oh, I've managed to blow my nose, that was nice.
And order all your food.
Sorry?
Sorry, what?
Salad. Yeah.
Yeah. We all heard you say, have you got a chip butty?
Do you know I could murder a chip butty with a load of vinegar on? Oh. Wow. Murder a chip butty.
Back to the action. Yoss has played a lovely swerve shot.
Pints for breakfast, says Snooker. No, none of that, sir. None of that. I'm driving later, so good as gold. Blackcurrant and soda for me. Looks like cider, so.
Yeah. Whoa, where's that going? What? What happened there? Whoa.
He said it rolled off by a mile.
Well, we can all watch that. Rewind your own YouTube at home and have another look at that white ball. Not at that pace.
I genuinely didn't see a roll off there.
No, and not at that pace. Not for me.
Well, I'm not just saying that to be sort of protective of, like the reputation or whatever. It went straight as an arrow for me, did that? But anyway. So, yellow off the other yellow?
Yes, yellow off the other yellow. Splitting that one up, dropping it in the bottom centre.
Yep.
Yeah, nicely done.
I can't wait.
So I think he just runs through here. Yeah.
He's overdone it.
Oh, he has. He's overcooked that.
He's alright though, because he can still go bottom centre with a black.
Yeah, so he can either choose a blind pocket or he can play this now to a bottom left as well. He's got that option.
Yeah, another coffee, please.
So he has gone bottom left and nailed it, as you would expect somebody of Yasser's calibre to do.
Well, the white definitely passes the red because we've just seen it. So the black will pass the red.
Yeah, that is it. Well, the black's a little bit bigger though, isn't it? Cue ball's smaller. So does he go centre here?
Yeah, I'd go centre for me.
Because he'd be unlucky to knock a red in as well. I'm not so sure about those shiny shoes. What's going on there? It looks like Lena Zavaroni. He's going centre. Or maybe he's not. Oh, he still had two. Still had two. So it was a good shot.
There you go.
And there was
3 apiece.
No roll off there either, so I'm not sure where Luke saw a roll off.
Quick look around at the tables, around the club.
Look at table 8.
You what?
On the outside courts, Dave Halliday on the verge of what I would say is a shock. To be fair, Nick finished top of the interleague averages in West Yorkshire last year.
Yeah.
This year.
2 Daves, 2 apiece.
Yeah, we will. Oh no, we won't. I was going to say we'll try and show you a bit of that, but it's on a table with no cameras, so that'll be difficult. Unless I walk around there with my iPhone. Steve Knights and Harris Alley, that's a bit of a ruler, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes,
Harris
break.
playing with his 9-ball cue for some strange reason.
And the white's going to stay.
That other one's JJ Fall though.
Let's check the bank account and see how much I've got for tonight, Phil. Might not be a lot.
You might not be going then.
No.
Or just going to watch and not
Have
drink.
to- if you're permanently on call, you can lend me some, can't you?
No money.
You're right.
I've got 2 kids.
Yeah.
And an ex-wife.
I know how much you Fujitsu lot get paid.
Look at this convoluted shot he's after.
Crikey.
He's had a look at 2 or 3 times now, look.
He's looking at one from the cameras here, isn't he? So is he playing yellow onto red?
2 yellows and a red's involved.
And then trying to open the other yellow up at the same time? He is.
Nearly. Tried to, and you know, the one near the black spot he was after as well.
Yeah, that's what I said, yeah.
Yeah,
He's trying to
exactly.
open
It's
that up as
all,
well. He's kind of failed in both his objectives there. So, semi-chance for Luke. We won't be happy with that.
No.
I think if he wants to stay on the attack, the only shot I can see is a double on the red that's closest, that's stuck to the yellow.
Yeah, do you just bump it out and leave the white ball where the red is? You know, make sure you touch your cushion, but
yeah, leave it sat on the yellow.
just leave the white ball, yeah, sat tight to the yellow, not leaving Yasser a shot.
I think that's a shot because I think he can't really stay on the attack here. It'd be foolhardy against somebody of Yasser's quality. But Luke's natural way of playing is to attack. He has tried with double. Can't get the white out of the way.
Oh, hard lines. The double was a good attempt. But you're right.
Yeah.
The white's got kicked in. It's in that subway against Snooker.
Thank you, Daz. Yeah, well done, Daz. Good to see you doing something.
You're doing a great job, Daz.
Seen Facebook Live. Is it?
No.
I think he should have chosen to tuck up there, Phil. I think he should have played the shot you suggested because there, you know, even had he not kicked a white in, okay, arguably the red might have gone in if he hadn't kicked a white in, but still, leaving Yasser these yellows is suicidal, isn't it? And with 2 shots, it's Yeah, well, Yasser won't even be bothered about the 2 shots. He'll get these in one, won't he? I cannot see him using the 2 here. Let's put it this way, if it was black ball, he would still be getting them.
Yeah, and the good thing for the 2 guys, and for us all sat at home watching, this would have been a hill on any other PPS event.
Yeah.
And we've got more frames to come. Because it's a race to 7 today, not 4.
It is. And those races will get longer, I would suggest, as the day goes on. Because we're already at an advanced stage of both events. And is it? It's only half 1. Well, what did I just say about him not using his 2? He will be using his 2. You just don't expect.
Can do if you want, yeah, because 4's up now if you want to go for 4.
Front room when they're finishing there will be
You just don't expect these players to play bad shots.
No, you don't.
You know, when they do, it's something of a shock.
You get, almost greedy with it, don't you? You get selfish. You expect excellence every time.
So he will definitely be using his 2 shots. It's just how he uses them, and I think that's
interesting. He's now playing the yellow closest to him in the bottom right corner.
Yeah, I like the idea of what he was doing there. He's a bit unlucky, I suppose, but one good shot and he's right back in it. As you say, he's got to play the yellow he's closest to the bottom right, as we're looking at the screen.
Harry's 2 up now against D Knights on table 5.
See you, Dave.
Dave Riley leaving now. Good to see Dave again.
That's something we need to consider.
What's that, sorry?
Well, be experts with Facebook Live.
I just need about 3 or 4 weeks effort in time.
That's an excellent shot there from Yasser. Great cue ball control on that second to last yellow, and it looks like he's going to take the lead as a result. Yeah, so Luke got a little bit unlucky there. He tried a very adventurous double. The white got kicked in, unfortunately, and he never got back to a table in that frame.
Correct, and Yasser's ahead now. I'm just going to try and get the scores for you there, because Andy's asked how his dad's doing. It's not good. He's 3-2 down.
Shandy Pants 3-2 down to Fishy.
There's a lot of close matches going on there. Look at Omar but Matty Ramsden, that's 3 apiece. God, Luke don't mess about, does he?
Rack 'em, run around as fast as you can to a end of a table and hit him. He doesn't give a chance for a top ball to roll off.
more people are going to walk out with 18.
Can I pay that extra £5 to pretend I lost 7 0? So I could play it last man standing. Darren got hurt.
Yasser's on the yellows.
And that's
We'll have it ready for next week, we'll film. 2 weeks, couple of weeks time it'll be ready.
It's got a little bit tricky again here for Yasser.
Well, he's opening it up, but he doesn't know exactly where.
No, that's right.
So this is...
Is he going off the other yellow, or is it a clean pot?
Clean and then into the red. He's just wondering where the yellow to the right-hand side of that red's going
He's
afterwards.
going to hit him simultaneously here, I would say. Yeah, he did, that's fine. No hint of a foul.
Yellow to the left of the black now, into the bottom centre. Stun. And then put the other yellow into the top right.
Full salad has just arrived, I think.
Yes, I've got all the green. Bucky doesn't like green.
Don't do green stuff. You see, at the end of the day, people say, oh, would you like salad with that? And I say no, because it's just added calories, isn't it? There are still calories in salad.
Look, you're quite right. It does add calories to the dish.
Exactly. So, actually, what I'm doing by refusing salad is...
Dieting.
Is dieting.
Less calorie intake. Oh, that's a lovely shot. Nice and controlled. I know that looks simple, but it wasn't, was it?
No, it's a good shot. It's a good shot.
Nicely cued.
Match on table 4. Stefan Rosidi against Dave Halliday. Stefan against Dave on table 4, please. That's the one on the bar.
So it means Dave's beaten Nick Calveri. He's just been called to play Stefan. Good finish from Yasser there. Picked his way through those yellows expertly.
Opens up a lead. Yes, and confirmation there. Nick lost out to Dave. 7-5. Dave Halliday now plays Stefan on table 4.
Take care.
Cheers, mate. All the best.
I feel it's gone all the dollars.
Yo, mate.
He tried to save it.
It's gone on to what? Oh, who's tried to save it?
Nobody's trying to do it. He just did it. It's like it did the other day.
Yeah, that's not... Yeah.
Press cancel anyway.
No. All we were doing was resetting table 8.
It's a little bit messy, isn't it? Even for players of Luke and Yasser's ability. They won't be looking at the table at this moment in time and thinking there's an easy finish on there. There's opportunities, but not an easy finish. Work to do. Oh, he's got to make the opening ball though, and he hasn't done that. So has he left Luke a little chance here on the Reds? Oh, if he can he see that to pot? He can if he pinches a bit of a pocket, which he's done. Good shot, but he's I think he's only got a plant on now. But if he makes it, the frame's at his mercy. Conversely, if he doesn't, the frame's at Yasser's mercy. So it's a big shot. He just takes a sharp intake of breath. Yeah, I think he was trying to leave himself on the red to the bottom centre, but he's just not quite gone far enough. Oh wow! Just playing a thin clip down to the bottom left. Equally big shot. It's nowhere near. Not for somebody of Luke's ability. He's not
happy there, was he?
No, it wasn't.
I'm not surprised though, because he beats himself up a bit, doesn't he? You know, he knows he can do it, and it's very frustrating when you don't.
that is nailed by black. He's fucking incredible what really happened. It's just to go 10 people.
You would have wanted an angle there. Disappointed.
Whenever I watch Yasser, and this is going to sound really stupid because he's such a good player, but his cue action always seems really stunted.
Who's Yasser's?
Yeah, he doesn't seem to flow through at all. He seems to almost have to force a cue through for me. Just watch his cue action. Maybe not on the shorter shots, but I mean, I could be imagining it, but... And obviously it works for him, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's like saying, saying Jim Furyk's got a stupid swing at golf. Well, he has, but
Yeah.
he's a multi-millionaire because of it, so, he won't be too worried about that.
It works for him.
But it just looks like, I don't know, he just doesn't seem to cue through the ball sometimes for me.
There's the extremely fine cut into the top centre for him. Don't know if it goes top right hand corner.
Does the plant go to the bottom right?
Table 2. Hang on a second, we have another camera.
Of course we do.
The left hand one of those two obviously goes into the bottom right hand corner as we're viewing now.
Blind pocket.
And black's going pretty close if he does that, so
I'm just wondering if the one that's closest to the black can be planted to the one that's over the bag. Can I get the angle on it?
no, but he's playing the yellow off the red into the right hand centre.
Well, this is a big shot.
That's huge. I mean, there's a good foot between the red and the middle bag. This yellow has to be really accurate.
Needs to be plumb, doesn't it? Or he's handing the frame away. Oh my goodness.
Well, he was always pushing the red up there, the yellow. So maybe that's why he went for it.
Yeah, fair play. Fair play. It's quite a clever shot, actually.
There's room for Luke to get behind that red, of course, the one in bulk, and happily put it in one of the other bags. He's just got to get up there, hasn't he?
Yeah, and he won't be phased by that, Luke. He'll already be thinking about how he's going to get up there.
If he puts the red closest to the white on the right hand side into the top right hand corner, pushes the white ball through, he should have the angle off the one in the centre to get up behind it.
I'm not seeing any particular safety options here for Luke.
No.
So he's got to try and get on it somehow. It's a big ask. He needs to get the angle on the one into the centre, doesn't he?
Yeah, he can put that in there now and get the angle off the one in the centre to come up here. So,
yeah. I don't think the people at home could see your mouse cursor, Phil. But
no, but that's for you, because my commentator's yawning, snoring, sleeping, ordering food. In fact, he needs the food. That's what it is. You've placed an order and it's not arrived.
I know. Steph, she's a tease. Is he going to go into it? I'll try and get behind it. He's gone.
Oh,
he's gone
yes, and that's going to work for him.
Go. Needs to go. Perfect. He'll take that.
Do you know when you go for him like that, you deserve the red ball to give you a chance, don't you?
He just needs to not take his eye off this now. He's done the hard work, and certainly no danger of that.
Good clean pot.
Yeah, so he won't do anything with a cue ball here. Yeah, it's fine. So it should be 5-4.
Well done.
And it is.
And
That's a good finish from Luke.
Under pressure.
You say he was brave enough to get into that ball, and you deserve it to go well for you.
Whoa, look at Dave and Dave. Dave Shan now 5-2 down to Dave Fisher.
Andy Smithies will be upset. Matty Ramsden, Omar Butt, that's quite a game. They're two players who, well, the scoreline tells you can't really separate them. Yuk-San Lee, he's having a good little run. Ryan Walton, Paul Burrell. That looks a good game as well. Well, for the second frame running, it's a little bit messy after the break. The yellows are sort of there. But we need a lot of negotiation. Graham Sharkey's obviously got the stream on. Said I should have ordered my sandwich from Megabytes. Little shameless plug for his business. Puds' finest sandwich shop. Best Chinese chicken I've ever tasted, to be fair. Oh, Phil's back after running off.
Hey!
Oh,
Hey!
oh, brilliant! I don't know whether you picked it up on the microphone, but yeah, I'm a lucky boy.
Steady.
So Luke on the yellows. Just chose to play the containing shot there. It's quite a clever one. Left Yasser tucked up against his own red. Yuxan Lee has won his game in the plate. 7-1 against John Townsend. Yeah. Martin Taylor on the chat says, "Who's that woman who keeps laughing?" I don't know if you were listening earlier, Martin, but oh, that's a great shot. Luke will be kicking himself for leaving it though. She's not real. For anybody who listened to me explaining this earlier, then I apologise having to do it again, but just for Martin's benefit, YouTube are very, very strict about music in the background, and if they hear music in the background that's copyrighted, they will they probably wouldn't pull us off air, but sort of repeat stuff you might not be able to see on YouTube. So it doesn't go down well with them anyway, and rightly so, because they have to protect the copyright of kind of music publishers and things like that. So what we do to get around that is we stick a bit of canned audience noises on in the background just to drown out the music that's on in the club. So that's a woman. She's not real. She's a figment of Phil Bailey's imagination. In fact, she's the only woman who laughs at Phil's jokes, to be honest. So loads of people have a little go at us about it and say, "Oh, you're trying to make it sound like there's 10,000 people in the club." So it's not. It's nothing to do with that. It is just literally so we don't fall foul of the copyright laws. And that's the second time I've explained that today. So if anybody else asks about it, you're not getting an explanation.
Can you just repeat that, please?
Well, it's debatable as to whether he's left that. At the very worst, he's left Luke the chance to take control of that pocket. Let's see if he can pot it. Oh, well, that is
not touched a cushion.
Error. It was the right shot just to play it off a knuckle.
And you know the red still passes, doesn't it? So.
Andy Smithers says, is it, Leanne?
What? We need a laugh.
No, Andy, she lives with me. She doesn't do any laughing.
Oh,
What's Yasser doing here?
does have two.
Wow. That was bold. See John.
See you later, John. Take care, mate. It's got to go. It's got to go. And has it? I think it just has, you
I
know.
think that's perfect, actually.
Yeah.
That's one of those weird ones, isn't it, where it does pop, but you need to have the right potting angle on it. I know it sounds stupid, but sometimes...
Well, we're right there, aren't we, Luke? And I think it's a bit close.
No, it pots. And I think it only kind of pots at that angle. He's refusing it. You see there, vacuum action there. That's the one I was talking about.
Yeah, it was rubbish, wasn't it?
I'm not saying it's rubbish. I'm just saying it is. It's definitely different. Watch it on those long ones. See his shoulders tense up. Don't get me wrong. I won't be offering him a money match anytime soon. But he definitely shoulders just tense up a little bit as he's about to deliver a cue.
He's cringing about what you're saying.
Listen, I'm calling it.
Nicely done.
Great shot. Great shot. Well, Luke will be kicking himself, failing to hit a cushion. Fatal. Especially against Yasser.
Let's put Yasser on the hill.
Someone's broke the computer. Yeah, no, it's that.
Luke needs 3 in a row. Dean the Devil, thank you very much indeed. I'm glad somebody else has seen it. Glad that you've seen it as well, and it's not a figment of my imagination. Like I said, not a criticism at all. It's just how he does it, but it just looks strange. And like Dean says, good player nonetheless. It certainly works for him. I think the players have just gone for a bit of a break. They're back now. Yasser racking the balls now. 6-4 lead. Well, you got to think that Yasser's going to win one frame before Luke wins 3 in a row.
I watched it and I fell asleep watching it. I didn't see it any. Who did you play that really well? Jeff Allen.
Oh, Jeff lost because I saw it. Jeff was saying he lost 7-9, but the tape was shocking the block at that.
They were both bad.
Yeah, he said he put
that on the wall.
3-4 balls.
But like either of them, they both have played bad.
I didn't know if it was from last night.
I've played at that club twice, 2 tournaments. I've got 100% exit there, and the tables have been always alright.
Phil Bailey's back in the commentary booth, and I just wanted to point out what Dean the Devil says on the chat. He's also noticed what I've noticed about Yasser's cue action. Dean the Devil's fast becoming...
Pauses a split second as he's about to hit the cue.
Yeah, he pauses and everything tenses up. His shoulders tense and his arms tense. But I think the thing about it is, he repeats it. And as soon as you repeat something, you make it work for you. Well,
this is looking good, isn't it?
There's nothing to say that Luke can't rattle off 3 frames in the blink of an eye. He's done it before. He could do it here. but he needs to be absolutely flawless if he's going to do it, because if he does anything wrong, Yasser will jump all over it like a tramp on chips.
Not very PC, is it that?
Wanted a bit more side on that one.
Yeah, and he showed a flaw there.
But you see, you consistently throw your shoulder as well, Bucky.
Yeah, but I'm rubbish. Who does?
You just throw it in different directions.
I've got a great cue action. Just can't play. Paul Davis says I've got best cue action he's ever seen.
That was in 1984.
Without laughing. Without laughing.
Oh, yeah.
He does. He says I've got a great cue action. Well, Luke's run right out of shape here. Which is a tough one. So he's got.
Well, you cut that back bottom centre, doesn't it? It cuts back in.
He's got the thin clip, and really, to be fair, if he plays it, he should still find it. He's in position because he'll keep the cue ball down this bottom end of the table. Oh, he's missed the pot though. Sorry, apologies. I'm not supposed to say tramp on chips anymore. That's. Wouldn't surprise me to see Yasser blast the red enough for yellow here to open up that top left pocket. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest.
Well, that's a good call, to be honest, because one goes, but the other one definitely doesn't.
Yeah. Oh, what have I started now? Snooker's coming on it now, says get rid of the excess movement and go to the next level. Oh dear. I hope Yasser doesn't watch his back. He could turn into a bag of nerves.
No Christmas card for you. That's it, it's gone.
Moscone Cup snooker, any comments? We were thinking of maybe changing it and saying it'd be USA versus Yorkshire. USA might have a chance then. Couldn't have been any closer, could it?
No, twice.
Couldn't have been any closer, but I think that could be it. That could be Luke's final shot of this this match. From Steph. Cheers, Steph. Won't tell you what Phil was saying about you on stream.
No. Wasn't on the stream at all. And there's Snooker saying he barely watched any of it.
Because he was hiding behind a cushion. That we called that one just past the yellow. Yeah, the American snooker just didn't look remotely interested or engaged to me. Happy to take the parents' money and run.
That goes, it's lovely. Just the angle he wanted.
Yeah, this is a player who's 6-4 up with a luxury of 2 shots.
Just needs to find a path through the yellows, and there is one there.
The fat lady is clearing her throat. Yeah, he'll be happy with that. That's fine.
One bottom right hand corner first.
Join the dots. One thing we've not actually mentioned, Phil, is who the winner of this match, who is going to be Yasser in about 30 seconds, goes through to play in the quarter-final. Half on dad.
Whoa, good grief.
Wow. Well done, Yasser. Unlucky work. No shame in that.
7-4 result.
Yasser. That's a banana skin that Yasser's avoided.
And as Mr. Buck says, he now proceeds to go up against, well, half and dad in the quarterfinals. Matty Ramsden on the hill, Dave Fisher on the hill, Harris Alley on the hill. Might flick over to Harris's match actually. Are we streaming that one? Stay Knights with a great chance now. Getting a frame on the board. That'll do. Dean's asking where the prize money starts. Not the semi-finals. Semi-finals today, guys. Main event breakdown. Is it 400 to the winner? Sorry, 650 to the winner. Of course, it's a grand final, isn't it? 650, 350, and two 200s for the semi-finalists. Good prize fund.
There's 80 quid towards last man standing as well, which is a little subsidiary event that we have on. Plate prize fund, do we know that? 180 for the winner, 110 runner up, 60 each for the semis. Oh, Steve looking like he's going to get a frame on the board. Yeah, Harris is playing with his 9-ball cue. It's a funny one, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, he's good. So, Steve on the board.
Fifth month from Steve there.
Next match on table 3, Yasser Hussein against Half and Dad. Yasser against Half and table 3, please. Yasser's just going for the fight.
Big break, but the yellow's not made it. I don't know what Harris's cue is. He's 9 ball. We'll find out for you, Snooker. Stay on yellows. Steve showing us all that he can play a bit. Jason Shaw was awesome last week. Superb. Fantastic last match against Mike DeShane.
Yeah, get over. Boxing tonight, isn't it?
That's not even the last match. That's the
Oh.
Listen, all the best for Christmas. Thanks very much for your efforts. Not a real buddy. Yeah, and you.
All the best, Dave. Merry Christmas.
Yeah. Just let us know what's
Possibly, yeah.
tournaments or what have you.
We shall.
All the best, guys.
Thank you. See you, mate. Yes, because you've not put the right amount in. It's on your drawers, mate. Do you know on your draw page? There you go. And then the right person will go through.
Not gone through.
Yeah, Snooker. I agree. We were watching the American team, and they weren't. Well, they weren't really a team. There wasn't a team spirit, which is you could definitely see on the European side. Steve Knight's pulling another one back, 6-2. The match between Yasser and Arfan is just about to start. We're going to go across to that now. Keep you updated with how Harris and...
Oh, that's all right, I was just doing a Facebook update.
Oh, yeah. Midstream of changing that, Paul Booker nearly put a post out on Facebook. Keep you on your toes there, Paul.
table 6, Dylan Mitchell, Matty Ramsden. Dylan Mitchell, Matty Ramsden, table 6, please.
Good hit there from Arfan. Nicely played, that plant. Yeah, Snooker, I agree. Yeah, a bit of a shock on day one, wasn't it? And yeah, didn't recover from that. And it only just managed to go to Friday.
You lost only cut last night.
Yes.
We went down. Like, there's any chance we can stick draw, basically.
Looks like the first one's going to go to Arfan. And it has done.
Sure does. A few people have asked about the draw, who's left in, etc., etc. Lammy is currently just snipping away on snipping tool, and he will stick the draw for the main and the plate event on Facebook. So if you're on the 147 Sports Bar live stream page, you will see the draws for this event. And please ask to be a member, and we'll let you on. And you can join the 1,500 or so other members who are on the page. Let's get it up to £2,000 in 2017.
Don't forget what the 2,000th member will be getting.
2,000th member gets a signed picture of me.
Like one of those firemen calendars.
Yep. And if it's a lady, you get to take me out for tea. To a restaurant of your choice.
Is it so
long as I like it.
In your Bermuda Speedos?
Well, if they take me to Bermuda, yeah. Looking good there. I won't sign that picture. Just in case anybody in the copyright and marketing department of YouTube is listening, that was actually Mark Lamb and not Michael Bublé. I know it's difficult to believe. And that's Mark Lamb as well. That was a brave one.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah, Dean's deliberately not joining the Facebook page. He's waiting for 1,999 because he wants a signed pick. They are available for £5, Dean. So if you don't want to hang about and you've got £5 knocking about, then I'm happy to send you one for £5. Obviously, that £5 would go to charity. And they do say that charity begins at home.
Mr. Buck's Drinking Fund.
He's taking on a free ball plant here. This is a bold one. I think the aim there was just to mess the yellow up.
Yes. What do you want, mate?
Clever. Oh, hello. Oh. Clever shot from Arfan there. He could see there was just a slight angle, so he could get the bad ball out.
Yeah, I bet you did.
Daz went for a scoreboard and found a mince pie.
Daz went off to do a little bit of work, and comes back with a mince pie. I've heard it all.
Liam, Stefan's currently 4-1 up against Dave Halliday. On table number 4, raised to 7.
Good shot there from Yasser. Got to be a little bit quieter with our commentary on this one because we are on table 3, which is literally right next to our commentary position.
And mince pies.
And yeah, so if you can hear us over the sound of Daz eating a mince pie, then yeah, you're doing well. Chance for Yasser. Obviously the black is not easy, but
I think it passes the yellow. It goes down the rail.
yeah, it goes. Yeah.
You're right though, mate. For you, all right. That'd be a misser all day long.
table looks mint, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You can see just how good it is just by seeing a few finger marks that are down near the bottom middle bag. Just shows
Quality.
the lustre of the cloth. Bowling commentator mode.
The whispering Ted Lowe mode.
Is this a bit of mud? Oh, the Christmas tunes are coming thick and fast now at 147. It'll be lonely this Christmas.
The 147 set will be jazzed up for the Christmas pool party, don't forget.
Absolutely. Christmas pool party, that's usually...
Yeah, that's lovely. It's perfect.
Lovely.
This the seriousness of today's grand final is offset by the chaos of the Christmas pool party, which is coming up for you on the 27th?
Tuesday, correct.
Tuesday the 27th of December. We'll be streaming it, but it is more for fun. Having said that, I think last year when it got to the final it was fairly serious because there was a few quid in it still. But by and large it's a bit of a mess about, and you'll get to see the stream team on the other side of a camera making fools of ourselves and chucking our shoulders chucking our shoulders at the cue ball.
Yeah.
You won't see anything like the quality you're watching here.
We never miss sat down, but we do when we get up near the table.
Yeah, but it's equally good fun.
I think Daz has gone looking for one of those scoreboards. I mean, mince pies.
Well, he'll take that. He's had a bit of a result there. That could have quite easily locked itself up against a yellow, but it's opened up. So big shot the rail.
Whoa.
It's never a good sign when they get up and back down. Yeah, he's played it at such a pace where it had to go in. Played it well.
On a piece.
1-1. This could go all the way, couldn't it? This could go to 13 frames quite easily.
Just see there the first round results and the quarter final. Sorry about that, guys. We've just been asked whether we want a mince pie. No, I'm all right, thank you. There may be some crumbs available.
I love it how Daz goes for scoreboard and comes back with a mince pie.
Thing is, he's gone for another one, hasn't he? He ain't leaving that bar now, is he? Look.
Amazing. He has as well. He's eating another mince pie. Unbelievable, that kid.
Good lad, Daz. Honestly, fantastic.
Unbelievable.
Top draw.
Why has it got to table 2? What have you done, Phil?
It shouldn't be going to table number 2, it should be going to table number 3.
Back to the action.
Back to the scoreboard even. So right, we had a mince pie gate.
The mince pie fell onto the mouse.
But Daz caught it.
It does on the back of the neck.
On the way down.
Keep your eye on him because there'll be another one firing in a minute. He'll be on mince pie number 3. What has Daz actually done today?
Steady now. He was in at 8 o'clock, was Daz.
Well, I were only about 10 minutes after him, and I've been sat commentating since we started.
To be fair, he did get the computer out. Unless he'd set up last night.
He's doing well today. He's
all right.
He's holding that bar up brilliantly. He's getting from his pie. Look, he's got another one. It's his third one.
I thought his pile went back.
Gonna start calling you Mr. Kipling. That's your third one.
Second.
Oh yeah. You must have been just biting your nails at Barman earlier. Do you have mince pies in the States, Snooker? Is that part of your Christmas festivities? Or is that just a British thing?
Wow. Is that overrun?
Yeah, just a little shake of his head there. He didn't
Yeah,
like
he
that.
might just overrun that a bit.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? He just didn't quite cue it.
Needs a good shot now to get him back in.
That's the difference, isn't it? You know, they play players at this level will play the occasional bad shot, but then completely
Pull it straight back, don't they? For the next one.
with a great shot. So he's I won't say he's quite in position A, but he's a lot better than he was 30 seconds ago.
He can kill this off 2 cushions.
Yeah.
That's alright, is that? It's a beauty.
Yeah, it's a good shot. So does
Snuck around with you, mate. You can have all the mince pies for me.
Yeah, I'm not a great fan. I don't mind them though. I like them warm with a bit of cream. Don't really like them cold. So a bit of running left hand side here. Yeah, just a checker cue ball off the top rail. Black to a bottom centre.
Yeah, for me. Probably go around 2 cushions now. Put the black in the same bag.
Probably will. No, great shot. Perfect. Key lime pie to Snooker. Yeah.
Oh, I like key lime pie.
No, Daz likes it. That's surprising.
I do like key lime pie.
I don't really do desserts, to be honest with you. Believe it or not, I'm a savoury man.
Hey, 80 quid for one
We don't have to play a game.
It's just a test of endurance.
Yeah. You got to play it though.
Hold on, I'll find a little lunch.
Oh, the white's away. Dean likes the exotic, fresh orange ice lolly. Wish it was warm enough over here to have that. Well, it's looking good again. Great position. (4-2) Stefan Rasidi against Dave Halliday. They'll be all queuing up. Yeah, beautiful. Leaves the one into the bottom centre for his last one. Rolls on to black. Making sure there's no danger of a hampered queuing. Oh, the red. Looks like he's going to put 2 frames between themselves. (3-1). Snooker, easy peasy.
So we had the legendary cheese discussion at a PPS event once. I think that was after several pints of Heineken. So let's go for it. Let's do desserts. We've already had a few thrown in there. What's your favourite desserts out there on the chat? I don't really do dessert, but if I was gonna
Cheese and biscuits.
if I was gonna have to choose one, it'd have to be probably a strawberry cheesecake, I think. Yeah. Apple crumble and custard, yeah, that's been thrown in. Snooker been a fan of our fan since Vegas bar days. Vegas bar, wow. He's going back.
They put houses on there now. The demolished it, put the houses on.
I think so, yeah.
Well, it's alright, is that?
Yeah, it's alright. I think he might be just struggling with a pace a little bit. He'd probably been happier if Gary hadn't ironed the table. Just seemed to have overrun a couple. Craig Harper's chipped in. He's joined the apple pie and custard brigade. Nothing even close. That's it. It's an open and closed case for Craig.
Oh, black snooker.
Snooker's going all American on us.
He's having a cobbler.
Blackberry cobbler and vanilla ice cream. I love vanilla ice cream. I have no idea what a blackberry cobbler is. I might have to Google that. Daz is leaping to action to see what it is.
Our resident food expert.
Only to see if he can find one behind the bar.
He's ordered one from Just Eat.
Can we have an image? Daz? We'll have an image of a blackberry. Oh, right. So it's like a
bread and butter pudding.
It's just like blackberry crumble, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's like what we'd call it blackberry crumble. Snooker. Yeah.
Is cobbler not a loaf anyway?
Somebody who makes shoes. I'd always have strawberry over blackberry though, for me. You know, I don't mind blackberry, but Dominic Bond comes in with a good one there.
Coming in thick and fast.
And that's party 5 a day, Dominic, as well, of course, because it's got banana in it. Well, so is the apple crumble, isn't it? Yeah, banoffee pie. It's alright.
Got to back it here. Got to get it low, hasn't he? Unless he runs it through and then puts the...
Sorry, what are you on about here? Oh, the game, right.
Well, it's certainly on about banoffee pies. Although he's on yellows.
Yeah, that's why he's taking a little bit of time over this one, isn't he? Just to make sure he's got to get the right...
He's got it.
The right position is absolutely essential here. Has he got it? Does one yellow pass the other? Surely not. Or off for red, Phil?
Oh no, that's a big shot.
Yellow off for red?
Yeah, big
All
shot.
he's got to do is stun the cue ball. This is a shot you would more expect Yasser to play than Narfan.
He has looked at this.
I don't think he's got a choice, to be honest.
But he's specifically looked at where the white ball is. He's put it where he's looked for.
I'm just trying to look at...
So is he going for it off the red?
Big shot. What a shot that
It
is.
went anyway. Beautiful.
What a shot that is.
A little upset. It's too straight.
Just got to screw it back, hasn't he, and leave a longer black, which he's more than capable of making. He's close to it, which makes it harder. Oh, he'll take that. He's had a result there.
Why, hey, lucky there was a gap between the two reds, otherwise that white ball would have been stuck to that red.
Yeah. He will be happy with that. Talks a lot about luck in the game, does Arfan. He'll take his luck there, and he'll take a 4-1 lead.
Got it. And he has done. 3 required.
James Margits points out, if it's good for you, it's not a dessert. Absolutely. These people who get dessert and have like that fruit salad stuff. What is all that about? Absolute nonsense. What's the point? I wouldn't even eat that if I were stranded on a remote desert island.
Ryan Walton, Paul Burrell. Paul Burrell in front now.
I think it's Craig Harper having a bit of a laugh with us there. My missus's shout is Nicky Knocker glory. Nicky Knocker. Nicky Knocker glory.
He's got to worry about his predictive text as Craig, I think.
Good break from Yasser. 4-1 down. He can't afford any mistakes. He's having a very good look at the layout of the board here, but surely it's yellows.
Yeah.
So he has taken on the yellows.
Mr. Cropper. Hello. Yeah, but he can get 5 and 8 in his hand. He's all right.
I don't need a little bit spider. It sounds like you're in big mince pies.
All them went first. There's only the little ones left.
You've got to have some artistic life.
Where's your shirt anyway? You're getting too big for it now.
Snooker says we would eat the fruit salad the way he doctors it up. Well, if you doctor it up by pouring a load of chocolate on it, maybe.
Blending it. Blending it with a few scoops of ice cream.
Yeah.
Make a smoothie out of it, you might have it. So Stefan's through.
He's going to go and try and disturb his bad ball here. By the way, he's queuing at it.
Bit aside.
He's gone after it.
He's nudged it.
Is that a result or not?
Sort of.
Sort of. But he's got to get a perk.
There you are.
Looking at the potting angle.
That's where he needs to be.
But what's he got here? Because does the yellow...
The
are
one
we on table... No, on table 3.
No, the yellow where the blue spot is, I think, does slide past and go in the bottom left-hand corner.
Yeah, that's what I was asking, because that's the only shot he's got.
That's not easy, though. Nothing ever is with the asset. You don't think he was looking at that angle for going off the cushion and potting that yellow first?
It won't surprise me. Big shot. Does it pass for starters? Oh, it didn't half.
Flew in.
Well, I think we're probably being a bit unfair to Yasser there, because I don't think he had much margin for error there, but he absolutely nailed it. Now then, it's what happens next is a big question. He's got a decent angle on this yellow that's closest to the bottom rail to do something with a cue ball.
Yeah, but he might even try and do something with the yellow with the cue ball. So cut this into the bottom left-hand corner. Bring the white ball back right across the table into the yellow and the red.
It's doable.
Because the other yellow in the middle of the table is always available to one of the other cornerbacks.
It's doable, and it certainly won't surprise me to see Yasser take it on. He never shies away from an adventurous shot.
Choose the most adventurous, that's the one he's off for.
He loves the camera bulbs.
You're commenting on his head?
There's quite a shine there, isn't there?
Oh,
great
look at
effort.
that.
It's not. Well, he's unlucky, really. Deserved better.
The double's on. The double is there.
He could finish double here.
Double.
Bit of wizard playing now. Wish it could be Christmas every day, but I'm glad it's not. Be bankrupt.
Can't afford it. I only work for Fujitsu.
And the video of this song, knowing what we know about entertainers from the 70s.
Oh dear, where are you going with this?
It's slightly disturbing, it's got to be said.
Another great attempt from Yasser there. Look at that white ball. He'd got on his yellow.
Well, he got on his yellow, but to be fair, Philly, he's missed a pot by 3 foot.
Am I commentating with Daz Hebron?
It's got to be said, isn't it?
It wasn't 3 foot. It was like I'll give you maybe 3 inches, but I'm not giving you 3 foot.
To be fair, Phil, he nearly doubled it in the top right. That's how much he missed by.
Now, do you play this off the yellow?
No, I don't think so. I think you just run through and leave the red to the opposite.
Is he straight enough to
I
run
think
through?
he's straight enough.
No,
Yeah.
well, we're okay then.
I think you're talking 5-1 here. I can't see many obstacles here.
Oh, yeah. Straighter than it looked.
Well, that just depends how wonky your eyes are in the first place.
I've only got one.
One nearest the bag now.
Which one of those bags then?
Top left. That
Yes.
Whoa,
Slow down.
Whoa. Again, he's just had trouble with the pace of the table.
On and off.
He can salvage this, no problem. Just screw on and off the bottom rail.
Yeah, still take the other, his last red where he was going to do anyway. There you go, look.
Perfect. This is a little bit straighter than he wanted to be, but again, we're probably looking for problems where none exist. There,
James
look at
was
that.
looking for
Cued it lovely.
double after double after double and then finishing with a double at the bar.
Sounds good to me, James. I'm out tonight, so there'll be a few doubles for the Buckster.
I thought you didn't have any money.
I don't Leanne's paying.
No.
You're lending me some. Phil's lending me some money.
He's going again. He's never in.
Big gig tonight, Sunshine Underground, playing their last ever gig in Leeds.
Did you put plate on them?
I went to centre.
Well, that's Wizard there, just finishing off. Is there anyone else out there on the chat? Don't you think that video's a bit worrying? Hey,
Daz
Daz
is
has got to
gonna-
do something again.
Another
Mind you.
another mince pie coming.
He'll be close enough to mince pies to go over and get another one while he's out.
Bye for this.
You deserve a mince pie, Daz.
Play in the bar and the mince pie station.
So half on yellows, just locks up Yasser.
Oh, yes.
Well, if you chuck a mince pie at him, he'll do all. Like a seal.
Good to see the stream team banter still going strong.
I think it
Oh no, no, no. What's Daz doing? Is he match fixing?
Daz has gone to fix the scoreboard and mysteriously made his way out towards the bar where the mince pies are.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Good job, it's nice scratching sniff TV, folks.
Yeah, good shot. Top of the table from Arfan, because he's not only managed to escape the snooker, but he's messed that yellow up. Arfan will want that out of there as soon as possible.
Just have a look, just see if you can catch it now.
Yeah, I think if he could see an edge, he would probably play it now.
Don't think he can though.
No.
Oh, in saying that,
Maybe he can.
that's the ball for me. If you can see it,
He's just not sure that he can. It must be.
a bit of swerve, perhaps.
I probably want to avoid having to swerve it, especially when he can see other yellows.
Yeah, but he doesn't want Yasser to be able to get his one and only bad red out, does he? From down this side.
No. Yeah, I think he wants to get in first almost in terms of getting the bad balls out, but it must be so thin that he just almost doesn't trust himself to take it on.
Yeah.
Well, he's left Yasser with a chance of getting a bad red out. He's actually left Yasser with a chance of potting it. So most mere mortals, obviously, the suggestion there that I've just made of leaving a chance of him potting it, people will be looking on the stream and saying, what is that idiot on about? But for Yasser, I don't think he is taking it on, or unless he's taking it on off the yellow.
Oh, wow.
That's what he's tried.
Oh.
And that's what's happened.
Have some of that.
It's a ridiculous shot.
Now he's got the angle for the one in the centre to run through and break that cluster up if he fancies it.
Yeah.
Or does he like how they're laying at the minute? Yes.
He must do, Phil.
Yeah, because he can go into it now.
Yeah, he can
Taking the red closest to the white ball now into the bottom right hand corner. There you are, look, he's looking at the potting angle.
This is missable. This is missable when he's looking at going into balls. And if he gets the yellow out, it could be fatal.
Oh,
Well, called it.
poor old banger, he's asking whether these two are pros.
That's Pool All Banger's standard question, isn't it? I think he just copies and pastes it into the chat every time.
There could be.
Fair to say, the pro standard, that's for sure. Interesting to see what Arfan does here. Does he stay on the attack, or will he try and tuck up? It's fair. There's quite a lot of traffic down this bottom end where he can hide behind, but
Yeah, but look where the reds are. I mean, he only has to touch the one at the bottom right hand corner and it's in. So if it gives him a chance at getting out of them,
yeah. Is he just trying to cover his bag, or is he going to go
trying to
off
clear
the red?
off the red and clear the bag, and
What
he
a
has done.
shot that is. Well, where's the red?
You're joking. Oh, that'd have been harsh, wouldn't it, for that
It
to go in?
would. It was a cracking shot.
I mean, he's still tied one of his yellows
I
up.
tell you what, he's still got work to do here, because he can't. The yellow that's closest to the bottom left-hand pocket, that's one of those where you can't do much with a cue ball off it. So to split that bad yellow out, he's going to have to use the yellow that's sort of at the top of that triangle.
Yeah, yeah.
He's going to have to pop the one in baulk first. He's gone after it early doors.
He's tried it, hasn't he?
It's just not worked out for him. It's not the best of shots. Pool All Banger's favourite player is Ronnie O'Sullivan. He went out in the plate prelim. He's on his way home.
Tried it. Couldn't hang with it.
That's a good shot. Good touch. But you've got to think Yasser will get out of this, and he's not going to leave much for yellows, is he?
No, I mean the problem there is that it's a total snooker, isn't it? So you know, Yass only has to touch a ball now.
Yep. If you can get through to one of the two balls that are at the top side of the table, as we look at the camera view, he would choose to, which is what he's trying to do.
Left-hander.
It's a big target, isn't it, with the two balls?
Yeah. You'd be very unlucky to go between them.
And if he hits one, you've got to think he's
could have behind one. That's looking good, is that? Oh, just come out.
I don't think he'll mind that too much.
Yeah, but the yellow nearest the black, beneath the black, goes in that bottom corner, and that's the perfect angle to split his bad yellow out.
Do you think it is? I think it throws wide.
No, because he can play it big. Oh no, well, what's he looking at now? Interesting.
I think if he pots that yellow that you mentioned, I don't think he can split the other one out. I think it just throws into the gap. Let's see. Yeah, there you go.
Ooh.
He won't be too upset about that, will he?
He won't.
Yasser will be looking for an attacking option here, believe it or not.
He could double this red near the baulk line back down to the top left-hand corner. As long as he gets the pace right, covers that bag. Leave half on the job of breaking those two up. Nearest the black.
Daz having a sit down and a chill out. His Daz, look, he's worked very hard today. Going backwards and forwards to a bar for mince pies is not easy by any stretch of his imagination.
He's off to sleep. He's having a power nap.
He's drifting. It's all right, Daz. We'll just commentate all day.
Do you think there's room behind those two yellows?
There must be. He wouldn't have left that for any other reason, would he?
Well, maybe not to pot, but he can certainly fire them out, can't he? Even if it doesn't pot, he'll be. Whoa, here we go then.
I think he's going to have a hack at this.
He's going centre bag with this red. No, he's not. Look.
Well,
he didn't want that to drop.
That's unlucky. Unlucky. You wouldn't have thought it was possible for it to drop, really.
So has he got the double on then? The double plant? Can he see enough of that red and get the white ball out of the way to fire up to that top right-hand corner, bottom right-hand corner?
All right. Play the plant on the
Play the double plant.
Get the white ball out of the way, but that's a shame because I would love to see him take that shot on. He could back scuttle it up there.
True. Oh no! Look at that! Look how he's digging the white ball. He's getting the white ball out of the way.
Out of the way, isn't he?
Oh no! He got it.
It wasn't possible.
Was it in? Is it in?
Well, he's had a semi-result in that it sort of blocks the black going in that bag, but
yeah, I don't think he'll need it though, will he?
No, I don't either.
And the yellow nearest the black can be used to move that red out of the way anyway.
It's not easy this because if he plays a plant, the cue ball's travelling a bit. He's played that well, hasn't he? He can even play the other yellow.
Yeah,
the last yellow off the red.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, absolutely, he can. Kills this with a bit of left-hand side. Should be all right.
He's plenty of options here. He only beats himself now in this frame. Don't like it though. And I can see why, actually, looking at the table itself as opposed to what we see on the camera. The camera angle can make balls appear to be further apart than they are, because the table kind of goes away from the camera angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see why he's played that with running left-hand side to take the cue ball away from the other ball, which you wouldn't normally want to do, obviously. You wouldn't normally want to take the cue ball further away from the object ball, but...
See his option here now, though, with the black not going in that top left-hand corner. Is he playing it off the black? Is he playing it off the red?
I don't think at that angle he can. Well, he can, but it makes it a hell of a lot harder.
So which bag are you putting the black in then? Because
off the bottom cushion and off the red?
Yeah. Yeah, because there's no way you could pot the yellow clean and stay on the black.
No.
Because the black doesn't go. So you have to play it off the cushion, off the red and in.
That's a brilliant shot. He's made a very difficult shot look like shelling peas.
Good clearance. In fact, a fantastic clearance.
The black was a formality, but it just finished off a great clearance. If there's anybody in this room who can run off 6 frames in a row, then it's probably Yasser.
Look at Matty Ramsden against Dylan Mitchell.
Very good player, Matty. When he's on his game, he's hard to live with. When he's not on his game, he's average. Strange player, but when he gets his eye in, he's a very, very good player.
Should see when we're trying to put, when Daz has had them on, they're down here. They go over your knees.
Paul Burrell in the other half of a draw to this, awaiting the winner of Dylan Mitchell and Matty Ramsden, we were just talking about. Very underrated player is Paul. He is definitely stealthily crept his way through to the semi-finals.
I know he had a bye in the first because it's Cal that he was playing, and Cal was the one that thought it was next week.
Yeah,
but he did brilliantly to get past Ryan Walton because Ryan's in good form at the moment.
Yeah, and equally, if he does carry it through and get past Dylan, that's another big win. And you know, he must have seen his half of a draw and thought, well, actually, I'll take that.
Yeah,
because looking at the other half, as Luke Meadmore, Yasser Hussain, Arfan Dad, Stefan Rasidi.
Well, look at that for a semi-final. I mean, Stefan is waiting for the winner of this.
Yeah.
Crazy, isn't it? That half.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can't think that Yasser's going to win this. I mean, you'd have to be crazy to think he will. But if he did pull off the impossible, he'd have beaten Luke Meadmore, Arfan Dad, Stefan Rasidi to get to the final. So, you know, that would be quite sensational.
Go into his bad yellow. Well, he tried that.
Tried to do, but the red had other ideas. The great thing about Yasser is he's 6-1 down, and he's emotionless. He doesn't change how he is around the table. Or
yeah, it's 1-1 in his mind, isn't it? You know,
yeah,
it's just
absolutely.
Next frame.
He's a very good example to any young players of sort of mental strength.
Which is what you need. And it's not just about the talent, it's about the temperament.
There's no way in his mind that he's lost this match yet. He has not lost this match until he's shaking hands with Arfan.
That yellow does go from a couple of positions on the table.
There's certain players who, as a commentator, you kind of pretty much know when the game is run. But even at 6-1 down to somebody as good as Arfan Dad, there's something that just holds you back from saying this is all over when it's Yasser. Oh, that's...
You was trying it.
Yeah.
Any sort of nudge into that would have helped.
There's a little bit of desperation in that one, it's got to be said.
Well, do you play the yellow now that's down towards the left-hand corner bag? Double it back up to the right-hand corner bag to give him a chance with that last yellow, if he gets a chance.
Something like that, Phil. Easy for you to say. Yeah, I know what you're saying. So.
Because he hasn't got any more balls left to really get onto that with.
Well, he's played the double, but... Well, answers on a postcard. That's a funny one, isn't it? Maybe he was just looking for a good white and... Don't know.
Well, he's messed those two reds up, but it's such a big target that they won't be messed up for long.
Spud Gamer TV has faith in him.
Are you away, Brent? Oh, yeah. Well, Merry Christmas, mate. We don't see you before.
See you soon. Have a good one, mate.
All right, mate. So, are you coming to the Christmas pool party? Good lad. Okay.
Don't wear a hat, because it only gets Lammy upset.
I might have something slightly different this year.
Well, if anything, that's helped. Yes, they're out. All right, mate. All the best. Bryn leaving.
Arfan will just want to get over the line in this game. He won't want it to be elongated any more than it has to be. You know, if Yasser sort of pinches his frame, maybe Arfan dry breaks, Yasser clears up, all of a sudden it's 6-3 and you start thinking, oh, hold on a minute.
Grueler.
You know, yeah.
Because they're going to be long then, aren't they?
Yeah. So he'll just be thinking, I just want to get over the line here. Don't give Yasser any sort of glimmer of hope and daylight. And sometimes you do start chasing it a little bit. You start sort of, you see the finishing line and you see the camera bulbs flashing.
Oh, lovely. That's going to be a lovely angle.
What a shot that is.
Oh, or is it?
Is it too straight?
Has he got that one into the centre? Can you take the red nearest the ball line into centre now?
Oh, if he can, then he'll probably take it, I would imagine.
Oh, yeah, no, he can. He can do. And of course, on that angle, he just stun it, and you get the other red in the opposite centre.
Well, Harris Ali has just been beaten 7-0.
What?
By the look of it. He has as well by his old pal Yuki.
Yuxan Lee 7, Harris Halley 0. Can't even get my words out.
First yellow. Yeah.
Oh, the white's off. And he's lost the white. Wow. he needed to get back down nicely for his last red, and he was doing that. And it dropped in the bottom centre. And Yasser with 2. Well, he's not going to miss these.
Yeah.
Oh, it's... Well, I think if he was... he could well have potted them both there. So it's a long way in. There's the yellow ball into the jaws, but he still should be alright. Getting the white ball back down nicely for the black. Ah, lovely black. Lovely black. 6-2.
I'll have it.
He'll have lost it now.
See,
I found a little void somewhere.
Daz is back.
Well, in some respects, our fan will be glad that game's over, and he's got a great temperament as well. He'll just be getting on with it. Oh, look at the balls! And one a long yellow, but after that, every other one goes.
Well, we said that our fan would not want this game to go on any longer than it has to, because he will be perfectly aware that Yasser is a sort of player who can just run off frames without even batting an eyelid. But this is a great chance for our fan to close this match out. And get past another very difficult game. He struggled a bit against Mark Haste in the last round. I mean, he was clear favourite against Mark, and that's no disrespect to Mark at all. But Mark put up a great fight. Against Yasser, it's difficult to choose who the favourite is, but probably marginally our fan. But again, tricky shot this. If he overcooks it, he could find himself behind those cluster of 3 reds.
Yeah, could.
If he doesn't screw it enough, he won't have the angle.
Tried to use the reds, didn't he? You know, the right hand side of the reds.
Yeah, he's not happy with that, but he can salvage this. He can make the pot. Just can he get the cue ball?
Just needs to swing it around the back.
Yeah, he needs to go off 2 rails behind the cluster of 3 reds. So he'll have a tracer left hand side on this, I would imagine. Makes the pot a little bit harder. Ooh, wow.
Well, it was the side that was making that difficult.
Yeah, absolutely.
A straightforward pot wouldn't have been.
So again, opportunity for Yasser.
Well, opportunity for a good safety. Bump and develop.
This is what I said earlier, though. So if it gets to 6-3, then suddenly half will be thinking, oh dear, I can do without this. Gets it to 6-3 and Yasser a break. Not beyond the break dish, is he?
Nope. Wow. Well, he was trying to get as many out as he could do. I understand that shot. Dave Fisher on the hill against Kate Ringe, 6-3, table number 5.
That's to get to a plate final to play Yuki. Yeah, that's a good hit, but you've got to think that Yasser will come on and mop these up. These are like practice balls for him.
Well, he's got safety options as well, hasn't he?
Yeah.
If he doesn't get perfect position on them, he's got safety available.
Did the dates to avoid everything.
He won't really be thinking safety, will he? But
Not unless he really has to do.
oh, that's a bit loose. He might be thinking safety now.
It's the northern tour then that we won't have, unless that's on the EPA.
So he has taken up that safety option.
So February 4th.
What for?
This is the PPS.
Alright, yeah, go on.
Feb 4th.
We're alright.
Well, Arfon's got a gap. He could pot this.
Yeah, he could.
Oh no, he's playing a DF. Sorry, I thought he had a gap then.
Not like that though, I'm afraid. He hit it too far down the cushion. Or not far enough, sorry.
He's just stopped concentrating a little bit. I think he got that close to the line that he thought he was there. Just needs to regroup.
16th of September.
The only good thing about that is I don't think he's left a pot for Yas.
Not to start with.
No, and he can't use his first shot to get his bad ball out either because he snookered behind the black. So it's not as horrendous.
Well, he
as-
could. That's what I was going to say. He can
Right,
kick into
doing
the
it
back of
this way,
both of them,
yeah.
can't he? And just kick them. And he's okay. Yep, that'll do, he says.
No, it should be 6-3. Just it was a little bit of debatable there as to whether he went rail ball first, but the red hit the top rail anyway, so it doesn't matter. Simultaneous anyway, so
Technically doesn't matter. Whoa.
yeah, a little bit unnecessary, wasn't it? I don't realise why you had to move the cue ball so much there.
And when you're going into other balls, you are risking that enough, aren't you?
Yep.
Two cushions now. I don't think he can stay on it, can he?
I think he might take the middle first.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, the middle with two cushions, maybe. I don't know.
Middle, just to be honest, I'll just knock it in the middle and leave the cue ball.
I just
where
want.
the red is. And
Yeah, if you can. I wouldn't want to be too far away from the red in bulk to get on his last red. You want to be nice and near to get that one. Make certain.
for me, you don't really want to be pinging it off a load of cushions unless you really have to.
Well, you're working around for two balls, aren't you, if you go for the one in the bottom centre? Either one next. Yeah, he's just looking at where he wants his last red. Does he want it top left? Does he want it top centre?
He's going top first. He's got a natural angle off two rails here, but I wouldn't be doing this. Yeah, this for me is a shot.
Keep standing up off it. That's what I wouldn't have wanted.
He's okay there though, isn't he, surely? Just trace the left hand side. That could be enough.
It isn't though. It is. I thought I was just going to catch that jaw.
There's
Stay
that
out.
shake.
Yep, it's done.
It's disappointed.
Arfan goes through. 7-2.
Okay, we'll be back with another game for you very soon. Got a funny feeling it might just involve Arfan again. That was Kate and Dave, isn't there?
Might put it onto table 5. Let's get the remaining few balls of this particular frame, and of course Dave is on the hill, 6-3.
He's on the yellows.
Sensible shot. All or nothing for Kate now.
Dylan, 6-5 down, he's fucking 6-5 up now. Yeah.
Wow.
We just heard it on table 6. Matty Ramsden was seemingly coasting to victory against Dylan Mitchell. He's now 6-5 down.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Leanne, I might be able to manage a little bit of your lovely chili.
What? You can't squeeze anything else in there.
I'm quite full at this moment in time. It's got to be said. I'm quite full right now. But if I'm going out and having a few beers, then you got to get a bit of a line in the old stomach, can't you?
Yes, that's very true. It's the worst thing in the world to go out on an empty stomach. Good shot from Dave.
Yeah, he's
hang on.
gone a bit too far, but
Do you know, I thought
he's left himself a shot.
I thought he'd hit that sweet when he touched the white there. It's
always difficult to make yourself hit them soft enough after it sounds. He nailed it though, that's a great shot.
It is.
Equally, he's put the red safe, which gives him a bit more insurance on the black. So it's like, is Dave gonna... Oh yes, it just
Slides
in.
in.
Well done, Dave Fisher. He's in the plate final, so we'll see what games are going to be going on where, and we'll be back with you very soon, ladies and gents. Thanks for staying with us.
Arfan and Stefan.
Yeah.
Table 2, yeah.
two good friends. Arfan against Stefan. Know each other's games extremely well. Arfan wins the lag. Sorry, Stefan wins the lag. How important will that be? Semi-final, but still a race to 7. This side, the side of death. More of the top players on paper have been in this half of the draw. huge split. Unfortunately, enough one's gone in. So he gets the choice. You are, mate? I know. No, not at all. I don't sense it at all, mate. Oh, that's lovely. That's all about getting the that yellow. So he needed to be as close to the cushion as he could. He's managed that beautifully. He might even choose to take the other one. Sticking to his guns. Yes, he's probably only left himself a thin cut now into the bottom centre, and he's got to watch the white ball. The white ball could go in off the black. Does the white ball go behind the black into the top left hand corner? If not, there's a 3-ball plant on. Well, you know the answer to that one. One hell of a break this. He's fought well for it. This is what Stefan can do. First one on the board already. Only other game in the club going at the moment is Dylan Mitchell against Matty Ramsden, and Dylan's 6-5 up against Matty. Matty making a dramatic comeback. It's in the balance there. A lot of people around that particular table watching the outcome. Fortunately, that is not streamed. Yellow down. Oh, and yellow's all over the place. With a yellow to start with.
Congratulations to Dylan Mitchell. Completing the semi-final lineup.
You're the dirty bastard.
The grand final.
So, I think you just heard Lammy there confirm that Dylan Mitchell eventually gets over the line. 7-5, beating Matty Ramsden. Moving on into the final.
Pull 2 names out here.
How are we doing this?
Last man standing is going to start in the snug. Mr. Bucky's just
You got it.
going to pull the first 2 names out of the hat.
Sorry, to whoever these are. Luke.
Wait, Mimo.
Sorry, mate. Thanks, mate. Sorry, pal. I'll see if I can pull you out Paul Buck. Omar.
Luke Mimo, Omar Buck, first 2 players in the snug, last man standing, please.
Oh, he's okay because the one in the top centre goes, but oh no, this must be a straight enough plant to be doing that.
Break dishes, you do get a chance to reply.
Good stuff this, great quality.
Lammy. Is Matty in that last man standing?
Oh, don't overdo it, Arfan. Has he overdone that? Well, I can't believe that.
Just watched the end of Dylan's game against Matty Ramsden. He had a fin clip on the black into the centre.
Who did, Matty?
Dylan,
Yeah.
and chose to just bang it into the bottom pocket and on the double instead. It's a cracking shot.
Lovely. Look at this, look, he's having to wind this up, his half, and he shouldn't have been here with his white ball.
How's he over it? Oh, he's
No,
clipped to
black first.
Yeah.
That'll hurt.
2-0.
That will hurt.
Phil Lane on the chat mentioning the big game at Showman's tonight. Tom Babanga Barley playing Ryan Clark. That'll be a good game.
Wow.
Second semi-final, everyone. Final.
Streamed, of course, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, it will
Good
be,
stuff.
I'd imagine. I don't know much about Ryan Clark. Obviously, we've had Tom Barley with us a few times here at 147. I don't know what he can offer.
I don't think Ryan's been here, has he?
Not as far as I know. I don't really know who he is, but
He may have entered a comp, I don't know. Just
must be a good player if he's playing Tom Barley.
wow.
Yeah, we'll probably have that stream on as well. We had a bit of the 250 man Savannah stream on.
Table 3, Dave Fisher, Yuxan Lee, the final of the plate.
Snooker saying blatant foul.
Lee on table 3.
Oh, it's on now,
Oh,
is
it's
it?
on now. Oh, they started early.
We may try and get that on then.
Tom Barley, Ryan Clark, both from Showman's.
Lammy's just going to have a look for it now, see if we can get it on the big screen here. We'll obviously we know Tom well, we don't really know Ryan, so our support will be with the banger. Great lad, we always enjoy having him here. Who's streaming it, Phil? Is it a tsunami job or well, hopefully not? We don't want to watch another game that looks like it's in a nuclear radiation zone. Fair comment, I think. From Stefan.
There's a lot of interest around the last man standing table. Good idea, but not unless you're the first one that's drawn out.
No, Luke won't be happy with me since I drew him out. He was the first name out, Luke and Omar.
It is all your fault.
So Luke's got to battle his way through a fair few names.
It's not what you've done.
Thank you, Spud Gamer.
Oh, Showman's YouTube page, Lammy. But it's just gone off, but it might be back on. It's like
Thank you, Phil. We'll have a look for it. Great pop there from Arfan. Set him on his way on the yellows, but certainly not easy, even for somebody of his capability. Two more games ongoing in the club. That's all we've got left of Grand Finals day today. We've got the plate final between Dave Fisher and Yuxan Lee. And we've got the other semi-final, Dylan Mitchell and Paul Burrell. We'll try and flick between those games because they're all of great importance. But obviously, Arfan and Stefan, we couldn't ignore for our mainstream table. Spud game. I'm not a fan of snooker, to be honest. I don't mind it, but I'm not a massive fan. My favourite sport's golf, but we can't really stream golf. We've not quite got that technology yet.
Everyone should have
Well, he's close to his work here. He needs his frame, really. He can't afford to let Stefan have a 3-0 lead on him. Wow, he's just held up. He had to play it at that pace to get on his last yellow, but it just didn't drop. There was a lot of topical talk at Moscone about the shelf on the pocket. It was obviously more of a shelf on these pockets. Hence the fact the yellow didn't fall in, stayed where it was, so he's given half a chance to Stefan. This is bold. Is he going to go on and off the rail to try and get the other red out? No. He's just concentrated on the pot. Well, if he finishes these reds from here, you've got to think his favourite to win the event, the match and the event. It's a great effort to get on that red. Well, he's on it, and all of a sudden, one good shot, bit of run inside. A slight delay on Tom's game from Showman's. Oh, yep. Hopefully for nothing sinister, Phil. I'll tell you what, you've got to take me out off to Stefan here. Well, he's just run out of shape a little bit there, but so far this is just a magical finish. He just weren't on.
He has on the finish he wanted, but he can still take this one top right hand corner and get straight back in, can't he?
Yeah. I said if he clears these, he's got to be favourite for not just this match, but for the whole event, and I stand by that. He's queuing so well. Perfect. Oh, well.
No, it's okay.
He would have been if he ran.
Yeah, but he can screw back, can't he? He'll be a bit nearer the cushion than he wanted.
Yeah, he's okay.
There's enough space behind the yellow to loop back round for the black. He won't be too bothered, even if he ends up where the white ball is now.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. Either that or he can just
give
make
over
an angle. Brilliant. I'll tell you what, this has been one of the best finishes I've seen on our stream. And that's not no exaggeration. Half on, you could have let him pot the black. I mean, Stefan won't care less, but just to, it's almost like your player's on a 147 and the other player goes and concedes the black. Because that was a sensational finish. Brilliant. So, Arfon's got it all to do. 3-0 down. And to be fair, he's not done anything wrong. Just Stefan played so well
nothing
so far.
at all. No, when Stefan's on it, he is on it.
That's a cue ball there. But same difference really, he's not made a ball. And the way that Stefan's playing, you kind of think that it could be a last shot in the frame. They know each other well. I mean, they might have done a deal between them for whoever gets to the final. That they're
both Keighley lads.
Yeah. So they might not be too worried about it. They might know how much money we're getting anyway. Castaway's bar. Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Which says that our fans' cue ball on the break is a little bit more controlled. Having said that, Stefan will take a 3-0 lead. But yeah, you've got a good point. Castaway, where is Castaway's bar? Are you watching from overseas somewhere? If you are, we hope you've got us on your big screen. I've got a vision now of a little bar or a bar on the beach.
A white beach with
in Barbados or something.
Palm trees and...
It's probably Castaway's bar, Cleckheaton. But
no disrespect to no disrespect to Cleckheaton, of course.
No, I hope there's not a bar called Castaways in Cleckheaton now, or I could have a lawsuit on my ass. Well, mercifully, the Christmas songs have finished for a bit. We've got a bit of Arctic Monkeys playing now, so normal order is resumed. Charlotte will have put £27 in the jukebox, though, no doubt, to get some more Christmas songs on, and what a great shot that is. Oh, he's gone too far. Great effort.
So it looks like the delay's over now between the stream of Ryan against Tom. Ryan is an ex-snooker pro. And destroyed Tom.
I thought I knew the name. Destroyed Tom last time they played. Well, must be some player.
Canary Islands.
Canary Islands, that's not bad. I'll take that all day long. Nice to have you with us. What's the temperature like there? How's the weather?
Oh, well done.
The way Stefan's playing here, it's a good gamer. He's in the United States. Good to see we've got an international audience for this Grand Finals day.
So how we like it.
And you can see why people are tuning in when the pool is this standard. Well, this is... wow.
Have some of that. Is that 4-0?
This is... I mean, Stefan's a very good player. Plays at a very high standard anyway, but this is as well as I've seen him play.
You can see his rhythm, though. You can see he's in it, can't you? And he's a very, very difficult player to hold on to when he's in that.
Arfan does play on his emotions a little bit, so... Yeah, you've got sort of two extremes here at this moment in time. But in a game of this quality, it can soon change round. You know, Stefan could go in off his break and Arfan could clear and then break and dish, and all of a sudden it's 4-2. Arfan has just paid a tactical visit to the toilet, and I think that's a very good idea, really, because Stefan is just flowing so
Agreed
much.
with that.
Lovely, mate. Thank you.
No
problem.
Harris has bought the stream team a Christmas present. That's lovely of him. Thanks, Harris. Oh, and that's mine. It's a raffle ticket. I don't know what for. There you go. It could be a winner. You never know. You never know. Thanks, H. It's for a cheese panini. Last thing I want. Snooker on the left coaster. We know where you are, Snooker. Crikey. I feel like I've been. I feel like I've stayed in your house.
And he's making it easy for you by saying left.
Yeah, maybe he's been sarky because I think I had him down on a different coast.
North.
It's only There's not much between the two courses in the USA. It's only a 20-minute car drive.
A few time zones. It's okay.
San Diego, Spud Gamer. Yeah, very nice. Very nice part of the world.
Jesus.
30 degrees in San Diego. That's not bad, is it? Can live with that.
Look at that for a break. Elliot Glover, hi chaps.
Elliot, you alright?
Matty Ramsden, your mate, has just been called to the last man standing table, early doors as well.
That's a ridiculous break, isn't it? That's a break dish. Put it down now, 5-0.
Don't you be saying stuff like that.
Yasser agrees. He's a bit straight on that, but
Yeah.
nightmare for him. We would like tasty salmon and crabs. I'm not a fan of seafood, Snooker, so it'd be lost on me, I've got to say.
Too healthy.
We have fish and chips here, which I'm sure you've heard of.
Might have been a quip at your Patrick Starr lookalikes.
Yeah, maybe. My other half, Leanne, she'd love it. She loves seafood. Not for me.
Oh dear.
Well, Stefan is just playing insatiably here.
I think you're right there, Lee. If you can bottle that break, you'd take it with you everywhere, wouldn't you?
Absolutely, you would.
Lovely stuff. An absolute pleasure to watch.
And this is a man in form.
Is the USA team watching?
To be fair, Lammy played him, didn't he, in the first round and said that he didn't do anything wrong, just never got a shot. And he's doing exactly the same to our fan Dad, who, all respect to Lammy, you know, he's obviously in a different league. You know, just look at this in context. The other two matches started at the same time. Dave Fisher's beating Yucky 2-0, Dylan Mitchell's beating Paul Birrell 2-0. So they've played 2 frames in the time it's taken Stefan to close out 5.
That's not a bad break either.
Just gone a bit messy, wasn't it? I think you cannot write half on.
No, you would be stupid to do so.
He could run off 5 frames as quickly as Stefan's just run those 5 off. Snooker's got it. Fish and chips with malt vinegar. Loads of vinegar. Loads of vinegar. Loads of bread.
Great attempt. Unfortunate for... Well, I say unfortunate. He is on a ball.
I've got to say, he's kind of got unlucky, but then kind of got lucky in the same...
He's ended up. He's on his difficult ball.
It's Mrs. Stefan.
No.
It was a dry break. No, it wasn't, was it?
It's still Stefan though, isn't it?
It's still Stefan, yeah. I have no idea what's happening here now because he's potted a red.
After a pot in the yellow. Hey, did he pot 2 and chose to go reds?
Must have done. Sorry, folks at home. I think we're having a little bit of a mental aberration here.
I think that's us talking about seafood.
Yeah.
Do you come back into the 3, the 2 yellows and the black? Get black out of the way.
Well, looks like that's what he's trying to do.
And there's reds to pot afterwards from nearly anywhere.
Brilliant. Well, I'll tell you what, this is as good a show pool as you'll see. Gold room stuff, this, Phil.
It is, mate. Better be taking some notes. It's a bit, absolutely beautiful. Just the right amount of side, just the right amount of bottom on the ball.
Well, I think all Arfan can do here is just hold his hands up and just say...
Yeah, well, you've got to do, haven't you?
You are. Brought this and then looked right away. Alright. Come on, man, we're sharing now, we'll get it one. Stream to the stream team.
Yeah.
That's it.
Well, I'll tell you what. This is just a
Masterclass. It's lovely, isn't it? How to play English pool.
Oh, I've got to say I've run out of superlatives. I really have. Like Snooker says, just putting on an exhibition, but he's not putting on an exhibition against some mug. He's putting on an exhibition against Half and Dad. He literally cannot wait to rack his balls and break. It's almost like he's playing a practice game, just knocking the balls in. He's got the cue ball on the string. And, well, you've got to say, this is probably 7-0.
Yeah, just those three grouped around the black though.
Yeah.
But plenty of balls left to do something about that with.
Yeah.
He is in the zone, says Snooker.
He is.
Don't see
Reds
that
all
one.
day, I think. Take the one that he's closest to.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Gets past there nicely, doesn't it? Nice big target with black.
in the zone. He'll be waiting a while for the other semi, I think. Just currently 2-0, I think. 3-0, sorry. 3-0 Dylan.
I don't know, mate. I haven't seen any results really.
He tried it. And he's ended up with not a lot on.
Well, he's finally played a he's finally played a shot that's maybe approaching average.
Screw the white ball back.
Oh my goodness.
Give over.
This is ridiculous.
Stop it. Dear.
Yeah, I'm same as you, Philip. I've no idea what happened there.
No, sorry, lost it.
He did definitely put a yellow, didn't he?
Well, we haven't at the minute we're commentating, so we haven't got the chance to rewind it. But we assumed that he potted one of each on his first visit, and then we were all watching the yellow go in.
Yeah, maybe a red.
And he
shot
suddenly
to
went
somewhere
red.
Else,
Yeah. Gonna have a nice precise white ball here. That's looking good.
He's probably gone a little bit further than he wanted to, so he's
not,
going to have some negotiation to get him a black.
Black goes top centre. He only has to come into the yellow off the cushion on the bottom.
Just bump the yellow.
Just bump into the yellow and he's on it. I mean, miss it obviously, but if you can.
Well, he'll take that. I don't think that was his intention, but he's got a shot on it, and the way he's queuing.
Centre.
This is an extremely difficult black. But the way he's been playing, you just think it's all over.
I think he gets the black all day long. It's whether the white ball stays out.
He's going top, I think.
He's going long, right hand top corner.
Oh, he's gone centre. Well, he has missed.
He's not a machine. Hold the press.
So Phil's saying he got a red on the break, then he's taken a yellow. So how did he end up going reds? Something. This way. Yeah.
Still 7 minutes on the table.
No, it means the one where we all wondered how we went into the colours. The previous frame.
Oh,
That previous rate.
yeah, this one. Sorry.
Wow.
Well, Arfan's back in it.
Snooker, you're right, mate. It's a candidate. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely a candidate for the gold room.
Oh, nicely done. Could be the previous one, does. Yes.
Next victor.
No, 4 or 5. So play that one. That was the most ridiculous.
He's rattled the black. He's one of them borderlines. It stopped, and I've just taken a step, and then it's dropped.
One and a half fan. Well, there's a chance he'll still keep plugging away. Like I say, Stefan ran off 6 frames. No reason our fan can't run off 7.
Oh, the white's in.
Is it off?
The white's in off, and look where the balls are split.
Whoa. Well, take your pick really, because there's an awkward red on the top rail, an awkward yellow on the bottom. It's got to go yellows.
Yellows for me.
Yeah.
So what this one?
So our fan's broke.
Yeah, so this is the one.
Sorry, we're still looking at this. We're confused us. Our fan broke and has spotted a red. Now we're wondering, as Phil said, did he foul somewhere in that break? Did he catch a cue with the...
Well, you won't be getting a free shot.
No, this is yellow. This is the laugh on this.
So did half and foul then? On the break?
Ah,
Because that's now Stefan.
failure to nominate, it must be. Oh, Reddit is cue. Right,
Yeah.
right. Thank you, Liam.
Well, that's sorted out then. Meantime.
In the meantime. So, yeah, a red hit the cue.
Look at that.
Dynamics with us now, and Danny. He's actually a bit straighter than he wanted to be, isn't he? But
Well, he can leave the white ball.
okay.
Just stun it an inch, or he can run it
Or
through.
run through for the middle. Yeah, the way he's playing, he can do what he wants.
Yeah, of course he can.
He's walking on water at the moment.
Good to see they're all using the rewind.
Yep. He's chose to run through, but he's gone too far. Oh! That's for Shelf. That's for Shelf I kept talking about in the Moscone Cup.
Yep, there is one.
There's for Shelf. And Stefan will be very thankful for it. He's missed again. Oof. I thought the way he brandished his cue, but he thought he'd missed as well.
Well, that is just sublime.
That's
and,
a masterclass, I've got to say.
Later on, we should be reviewing that and probably stamping that with a gold room badge.
I think that's a gold room performance by Stefan. Brilliant. So we will cut across to the... It's got to be the other main semi-final, which is on table 4. And currently, Dylan Mitchell leads Paul Birrell 4-0. Sorry about the wonky table.
Yeah, Daz has been near it earlier on. I think someone threw a mince pie in the air.
Street final of the play. This is final.
This is the final. I didn't realise this is the final of the play. Is this one? So actually, guys, we're going to flick on to table 3, where we currently have the plate final. Dave Fisher versus Yuxan Lee. Dave Fisher currently 2-1 up, and he's breaking.
took a big finish out to go free when it goes and you pass that ball in front. You know, when you're there,
But how many of us if you look at the replay, it's rolled up right at the last minute.
you get it soft though, yeah.
I think it's off.
Yeah, I know.
It's rolled off right when it's supposed to go in.
Okay, Spud, see you later. Thank you.
Matthew Ramsden's stone train continues. Next victim comes David Howard.
Like I say, you sleep yourself when you missed and it's cost you probably
Yeah, isn't it? That was terrible. I think you were lucky as heck anyway.
He's had a couple of bits of that one there where if you clear them off, that would have just somebody else. Where you landed on a plant that you've never even seen.
well, the plant's not, I've not played for the plant, have I?
That's what I mean.
It's not, it's just
That,
it's there.
yeah, it's there. I'm not saying this, I'm just saying that's the kind of game it was. You're playing really good and that's all going on. Makes all the difference.
Like I said, I didn't miss a ball until I missed a black to win 7-0. So like potting wise, can't.
Play well in the final.
This one's quite the tactical battle. Covering there, he's not gone for that, you know, he's went for the cover, not the pot.
Oh, mate, yeah, no worries. 10 to 4, what time we go? Get off now.
So another great dish from Mr. Ramsden. So David's got a great dish to stay in the game.
Oh no, it wasn't he? What? It doesn't know when it, man.
Yeah, you near this, mate. Yeah, buzz in on this.
Didn't really want the contact on the black. Still alright though. Mr. Buck joining us for his final stint.
This is it. This is my swan song. I'm out of here in a short period of time, so I won't be able to see the final, which is a bit of a shame. No doubt I will have the stream on at home as I'm putting on the old pack your ban before heading out on the tiles. It's been a good day.
It has, mate. Some great pool. Well, Dave there going for the the DF, and well, Yuki with a 2. Very capable. Really wanted that in. He wanted his 2 on the black. Black doubles, Bucky. We could try and come into it now, into the either the yellow or the black off this red. Should really guarantee himself the shot on the one into the top right hand corner afterwards. And that's what he tried.
Yeah, I think I just left for double, but has he got a shot on it? Oh, he has, but it's off the cushion, so it makes it a lot harder.
It's about an inch off the cushion. You can have the Eskimo shot. Dig on this. Try and get low.
He's gone into it again.
He's got between them.
What.
But that'll do.
That is the result.
Well,
I'm sure he'll be the first to admit that wasn't his intention, but he'll take it.
No, and that's
drifted a little bit.
Oh, wow.
I think, to be fair, that did drift just a little bit. A few finger marks down there.
He's hanging on.
Seen it all as Yucky. He's been playing pool before pool was even invented.
Yep. Well, a good attempt from Dave, but that was always going to be difficult. And the concession there makes it 2-all.
So he'll have forgotten about that black.
Score in the other semi-final is Dylan Mitchell 5, Paul Burrell 0.
Wow. 2 very extremely one-sided semi-finals so far.
Is that much? Is it? Thank you.
Doing his best for you, Yucky.
Trying to help our long-term friend over there, and he's
yeah, he's telling us off.
Kicked us in the face. You know what I mean? It's actually 3-2 to Dave. Yucky's worse than we thought.
Yeah. How's Daz getting on anyway? Is he still networking?
No, he's polishing.
He is indeed. He's polishing the board up for the main final.
He's on a hard day's eating. He's now doing a bit of work.
Those mince pies don't eat themselves, you know.
Dave's on the yellows, and they are there. No, he's overcooked it and missed the red that he was trying to stop on. And he's now got a longer yellow.
Last one standing, Walton with yes sir.
Oh, it's a lovely recovery, Dave. Great shot. Great shot. Got to be steady here with the black, being near that corner bag. Should be coming up round the back of it, to be honest. And he was. But he's completely missed it. I mean, the black. No contact whatsoever. And he's come too far. Just click the red button. Yeah, it should be.
Yeah.
Just play and pause.
Yeah. Can you do a refresh on it? You know, Shift F5 is.
Wanted to be higher up, did Yuki then? Swap into the centre bag. He's got to move. Oh, now then. That's in the middle of nowhere. Yes, not bad. Not a bad option.
Quick spare Tom all attempted actually. Yeah. Ryan Clark.
Now then, Yuki. On red. And it's there, look. Beautifully played. Choices. Surely he's got the one into the top centre. He has, but he stayed close. Unfortunately for him, I think it's almost straight. So just jacks the cue up. Hopefully it drops in. Wow. It's over in the wrong way. It's over the straight angle at the wrong side. Yes, well played. No point in trying to get any closer to that yellow. White should look after itself. Just make sure you drop the yellow. And Dave's going 4-2 up.
JJ's put an apology on about the tables, Savannah.
There it is, 4-2. Well, that's a lovely reply and a lovely answer from Yuki. I'm still here, he says. 5-3. Hi Dominic, yes we do have, mate. There's so much going off at the minute, and we will be commentating again.
That's why it should be fucking.
What?
I said that's why it should be black ball rules.
Yeah.
Just for that. Perfect.
Well, it's another dry break. Fair few of those today. Boulders going all over. They're going all over. Nice splits, but no balls down.
Yeah,
I'll take Max to football.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Party.
But this time, right?
Oh no, it's his football party.
Cheers, Bucky.
Not much.
Have a good
Have a good
night.
one, pal.
See Sharon.
He's been left on. Didn't even have to switch it.
No, it's the wrong button, mate. It's been a while since you were here.
Hey, what's happened
We're
there?
swapped over now, mate. You're on channel 3 now.
Very good. That's a nice red down the rail there from Mr. Fisher.
You've been running the last man standing, mate. How's that been going?
It was ridiculous. Matty Ramsden was pulling out finishes for fun, and then he came unstuck against Ryan Walton, and then Ryan Walton, Yas pulled out the most ridiculous finish, and then a yellow fell in just as the black fell in, and
no!
So Ryan won it without really playing a shot.
Wow. Oh, is it over? Is that as in
Done,
Ryan
yeah,
won it?
Yeah, he's done it. Mr. Bond, good evening, sir. Spud Gamer, he's off. Philip Lane.
2 used to black ball. That was on an early, on an early world rules decision.
Yeah.
Well,
I tell you what, how good was Stefan?
Oh, just outstanding. We've just been saying it's a gold room. It's a gold room standard. Is that one?
Yeah, three frames he's lost all day.
No, and the white's off. Everything's off. Everything's going down. So yes, we'll no doubt later on find an edited version of that semi-final in the gold room.
Yeah.
Been a while since the last entry.
Hucky's just left the building, but left himself signed into Facebook.
Steady.
Just for a change. The guy will learn one day.
Maybe once he'll log out.
So what's the general theme been on the chat?
Oh, it's all been good. I mean, to be honest with you, I've seen some fantastic quality pool. They've loved it.
Of course, this is the final of the plate. Good to see, well, both players obviously, but Dave Fisher's been a stalwart of the PPS series.
He has.
He's been to every single event. I think he's possibly missed one in 3 years.
Incredible.
He's always the first here.
Yeah.
And he loves it, so it's great.
Good to see. What is the breakdown of the plate again? We were asked that.
180 for the winner, 110 for the runner-up, and Kate Ringe and
that's not going.
Harris got 60 quid apiece in the losing semis. So it's good, the whole purpose of the PPS is that we reward loyalty as well as ability. So we've paid some players out today that wouldn't have normally gone on with money, which is good. They've paid 15 quid to enter today, and they've got 60 quid for coming effectively fourth. Or joint third.
Yuki pulling it back now. 5-4. And I think Paul's got 2 frames back now. Dylan was 5-0 up.
Yeah, I tell you, Dylan just sort of seemed to switch off. He went 6-0 up. And then he just sort of, I don't know, he just sort of lost his focus, I think, a little bit, which can happen, can't it?
Yeah, sorry, I said 5-2, it's 6-2.
But credit to Mr. Burrell, I was watching him, and when it was 6-0, you think, oh, I'll just go for him, but he weren't. He was fighting as if he's still in the match, which of course he is.
Yeah. And they're fighting for the chance to play Stefan.
They are.
And you're away soon, yes?
Yeah, Max is at his Christmas football party today, so I have to pick him up and take him down there for a couple of hours, and then I'll be coming back, but it'll be probably once it's finished, given the rate of knots we're going at. Dylan, and not preempting the final, but Dylan and Stefan are good mates, so it wouldn't surprise me if they agreed some sort of deal. But the way that Stefan's playing, I'm not sure that he would want to.
Yeah, it might not be a 50-50 thing.
You know, there's £1,000 combined for winner runner up, so
yeah,
600,
significant.
400 maybe. I mean, it's 650, 350, but that's what we do. But
well, Yuki going for the yellows, one hell of a break, of course. He's going to leave himself a nice angle, and he has done. So Jason Shaw ran one of these down the cushion a gazillion miles an hour at the Moscone Cup.
sorry, mate, say that again. I was.
That Jason Shaw's number 2 down the cushion.
Yeah, that was just
phenomenal rate of knots.
We were sat perfect angle to watch it come off the cushion, and the way it arced round the bowls to get around.
Yeah, on to the next one.
A tad bit lucky not to going off when he cannoned the 5 ball, I think it was, into the middle, but yeah, absolutely delightful.
Well, talking about going off into middles.
Yep, Yuki's just done it. A good guy as well. First time I've met Jason last night, and he was
you're
a good guy, wasn't you?
Yeah,
absolutely loving it.
Well up for it. A good character.
Yep, indeed. We met some really nice people while we were down there. Sanjay he's a top guy, isn't he?
Absolutely. Feel sorry for his mate who came across from the States.
Yes.
Ended up with a kidney stone, and I'm sure he'll be staying in the UK for Christmas.
Yep, every chance.
Hope he gets better soon.
It's gone quiet in the chat. Are you still there?
Good shot from Dave. Good use of 2.
Yeah, so this puts him on the hill. And this is impressive stuff from Dave. Beat Dave Shand as well in the semis.
Yeah, he's not easy, has he?
Quarterfinals, sorry. Beat Dave in the quarterfinals, Kate in the semis. So he's not had an easy ride.
Well done. One away.
He's on the hill.
No, they're the ones sat down. Dave to break as well. been a lot of dry breaking today.
They're hitting them too hard. They're relatively new cloths. Just the pace off them, and they'll go.
One been replaced, what, 2 or 3 weeks ago?
2 weeks ago, wasn't it, for the £100 a man?
Yeah, yeah. Whoa.
A little bit softer than your average break, and reds all the way. Dominated reds, as you expect. He's going to put this in the middle and try and nudge that one up the rail as an unnecessary risk.
Yeah, there's no need for that actually. He could have just played onto it. Never mind, the red had gone down, so he remains on them.
If he gets back to the table. Just one tricky one. Which
could be a bit hard.
Oh, he didn't want to land there.
Oh,
anywhere but there.
Well, the white's not touching that yellow into the top left-hand corner, so another raised cue shot.
Well, that's ridiculous. I think he's not touching, but he's far too close to it. The yellow, the other side of the white, is going to prevent him from getting any decent sort of cueing at it.
Well, he's cueing because of the angle. He's cueing it from this side. Look.
Yeah.
So
we'll see. Yeah, he threw it off.
Now
he couldn't play the white playing ball, so he was about to get some side on, which was going to throw it off. So
here's a chance.
Here is a chance.
Lovely starter to get him to his bad one in bulk, but he's not. He's looking the other side first.
Surely not. He's never been an orthodox pattern player, isn't Dave? That's not a criticism.
Nope.
It's not at all. It's he sees his route sometimes in different ways. Ooh, unlucky.
Castaway.
Yeah,
Castaway bar.
Hit them too hard. You have to find the speed for optimum break. Everybody thinks the harder the better, but no. You're right, castaway bar. Castaway. Castaway and diamond white. Blast away.
Canary Islands.
That used to... is that where he's at? Canary Islands? Very good.
But remember the castaway. Castaway and blast away.
Jesus Christ, Can you remember them? You used to drink them like pop, sitting at the bar, and then you'd try and stand up.
He was all right while he was still sat down.
Walk you out, a bit of fresh air, and you're on your ass. Yep. Pitman says Residi all the way. Yeah, it's very difficult to argue with that. I mean, it's gone 6-3 now on the other semi, so there's a comeback on for Paul. He's hanging in there. Yep.
Whoa.
Well, I'm not sure whether that rolled or whether it was just a spec service shot, but that's effectively end of match, I think. Certainly should be. Oh, he's giving him a chance. That little bit of getting over the finishing line, creating a few added nerves. He needs to get the white on the side cushion here.
He does. And that's looking okay.
Natural angle is to go towards the red here, so it's just about pace, because he doesn't want to pot them both.
Look at that.
Oh, that's nice.
And that is lovely, because the yellow ball goes, the black ball goes top centre. Or even top now.
There we go.
Just a little difficult cueing.
Well, you just got to play this with confidence. Just pocket face.
Run it in the side. In the top
Sometimes
centre.
tempted. Oh, I'll tell you what. The cue nearly went then. I'm telling you, the cue nearly went. I thought he was going to play it long, mate. I thought it was easier to play it long. So Yuki has a lifeline here with his break to come. That's, there's just a little bit of pressure on that black. That's all it was. He'd probably line that shot up 10 times and get him 10 times, but when the 10th time's the time that matters, sometimes a little bit of adrenaline. And so Yuki's played his get out of jail card,
and it's 6-5,
and has the break.
He'd buy a break dish now.
Looking at the other table, Dylan seems to have gone a bit. He's just recovered with a reasonable safety, but back on here.
Yuki's last break was a good one. I think 3 or 4 balls went in.
I'd like to get a yellow.
It's just gone a little too far, hasn't it? Away from the pocket, the one at the bottom right hand corner.
Yeah, you could nick this one into the middle.
For me, that's the shot.
One of those though, if you miss, you're thinking it might be the last time you get to the table.
Does the yellow pass through into the bottom left hand corner?
Well, no.
That'll be a no then.
Well, quite unbelievable. I've just been sent a picture of our co-commentator asleep.
Oh, you are, Daz. Let's see what Sharon thinks.
Is that asleep? That looks. He's just resting his eyes, is he? So sorry, Dave is on reds now, and
Gotta keep going. Just not enough. He's now going for the one at the bottom right hand corner, I believe.
well, you've got a snooker here, surely. Just the red that's on the cushion. Oh, he's on yellows. There you go.
There we are.
Well, you know. Well, he's left another chance.
Yeah, but he's made it
Play it long
put a bit
into
more
the
pressure.
corner.
But I agree with that. Yes. If this drops, it's over. Well, it
One
should be
thing for sure. The tables are as true as they get. Well, this is
it's another chance. Is this? Well, no.
It's another.
If that is that yellow, oh, white, red ball.
He's all right there.
He's good.
I tell you what, that is another Dave Fisher route.
Twice across the table.
Off 3 cushions. This 1, 2, 3.
Stop.
Ooh.
Just where you're screwing it back to, isn't it? Or can he force it through?
Well, he can pinch a bit of the pocket.
Yeah.
Just try and come down the side of the red and black, red and cushion. Will I be?
No, I'll be making the angle and squeezing it through. Wow. Big shot.
Literally, there we go.
Well, that's the other option, of course.
Just in his cue in.
One good pot now.
One good pot, and we're saying congratulations to Mr. Fisher.
White ball going nowhere near a bag.
Oh,
you're joking.
The key shot.
That's incredible.
He gets it, nails it.
Lovely.
And phone goes off just as he's clearing up.
Do you know? Congratulations
to Dave Fisher, winner of the plate. Congratulations to Yuks and Lee. Well done, both players.
Right, okay, mate, I'll have a...
So we just flicked onto the other semi-final of the main final itself to watch Dylan Mitchell against Paul Burrell. Dylan was actually 6-0. Was it 6-0 he was up? 6-0 up. And, well, Paul's bully back to 6-4. Commentating on the wrong mic.
Is there a Christmas knockout or something going on?
Yes, there is, mate. The Christmas... 27th. Tuesday the 27th. And the Christmas pool party. We'll have the advert out, Dave. Thank you.
I don't see you before. Have a good Christmas.
Yeah, same to you, friend.
Okay, I've got the right microphone now, so you'll be able to hear me.
Yes, okay, Dave. Cheers, mate.
Ta-da, mate. So Burrell's going yellows. Has a lot of work to do here. This could be a long frame.
Good to see Dave win, you know.
It is, yes, it is. That's kind of the purpose, isn't it? Really, we want to see as regulars that support us in all the tournaments and stuff come down and go on with a few pennies in the pocket.
Go on, mate.
Yeah, but we'd already drawn the... But you're right, yeah. If they'd told us beforehand, that's what would have happened. He's still coming next week, is Cal. That's why he ain't here. He were coming next week. He's an ex-snooker pro.
Plays a safety shot there. This happened when I played Dylan, you know, in the comp a while ago. He went 4-0 up against me and I beat him 5-4.
Wow. Just keeping that concentration for him.
Not his ability. I think it is. I think he's just sort of at 6-0 up. He's sort of switched off a little bit.
Yeah.
Just thought it was a matter of time, but Paul ain't the kind of player you can afford to
Oh no.
give a sniff.
That's right, he won't give in. That's going to be, well, it'll be alright because it's Dylan. But this is not easy. I don't think. Yeah.
My finger ain't all.
Daz, have you had another mince pie?
He's felt mince pies again.
You're joking. Some more mince pies going, you know.
I told you they're not big enough for down.
Jesus, he nearly ended up downstairs then. You're supposed to sit in chair, not fall in it.
Thanks, Sharon, for showing us that.
Another chance for Paul. 6-5, different game, isn't it?
Yeah, in a strange way, the pressure sort of switches then back to Paul, doesn't it? So
Yeah. All the hard work is done, but, well, to that point, you just got to carry it on.
Nicely cued.
Yep.
He's not mine.
So, looks like 6-5.
Daz is full of mince pies, Lee. Leave him alone. I don't know what's on your back.
Oh, Mr. Young Master Bailey, I will take 2 love hearts and an egg, because the eggs are the good ones.
How are you doing?
Pardon?
What? Thank you, mate.
What did he ask him, Damien?
That's what's up in his back.
Did he not play football today? No, that's his old last year's kit. No match tomorrow neither, so. Kicking socks around the house.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, they're all there, aren't they, really?
Yeah.
I'm glad I gave him some money to go to the shop.
Well, what do you reckon here? Can you see a bad one?
This should be it. This should absolutely be it. I think he's got a bit more determination in his queuing with this. If he misses these, he might as well concede. Oh
no! Changes things.
He's your typical snooker player playing pool, isn't he? Just relies on his potting. Don't think too much about the patterns.
Not yet. He hasn't made the transition, has he?
Go again. He's now
a lot of effort now and a lot of traffic.
He's got to avoid the in-off.
Yep. and not find any of those 4 yellows in the centre. It can be done, but you don't really want to be doing that to yourself, do you? I mean, yes, if you look at that, there is the double on.
Yeah, but he's looking to nip it, isn't he?
He could double this and then nip the other red in, but he'd be doubling this into the bottom centre. Oh, he's got there, you know. No, he hasn't.
He hasn't. Some would say he's got what he deserves there. Careless shot 3 shots ago. That's what cost him.
Yeah, because the margin of error on that for his white ball 3 shots ago was massive, wasn't it?
Yeah. You couldn't hit it too soft. But you could hit it too hard, and he did.
Oh, he tried it, didn't he?
Almost.
Full marks for effort, but no.
Effort doesn't get you into the final, sir. Ability does.
Correct, because...
So Paul Burrell plays this yellow down the rail. If it drops in, great. If it doesn't, he just develops his other bad ball and says, there you go. Just gently. He's going to make this too hard.
He's going away with it.
So.
It's in.
It's in the hole, as they say. Get it in the hole.
Extension. You can't do it. Can you do the extension?
I can't do it because my voice is gone.
Extension.
I'll tell you what. I'll take that.
It's all good.
So 6-all with the break if he gets these. Dylan was 5-1 down in his last match and 175. He's been 6-0 up in this match, and it looks like it's going 6-all. It's quite incredible. Paul Burrell's missus will be watching, thinking, I'm in the money. He's won 20 quid so far.
Yeah.
Won't be going this way. Just go long first. I'll tell you what, I'll take it back. Played that well, hasn't he? Played it well.
It is, it's going to be 6 apiece.
He's got 2 shots still. That's it.
Yes, 6-all. No break dishes so far, I don't think, in this one. Unless Dylan did some
break,
early doors.
I thought it was Paul to break, but it's not, it's Dylan. So the pressure's definitely on.
Race to 1 for the final. To go into the final, I mean. Get your glasses on.
Oh, he was nearly enough. He's hit him too hard again.
Yeah, again, well, it's that pace thing.
And, well, do you take the red into the middle, plough into the yellows? Well, not plough into them, but just nudge them all open? Or do you go yellows? Are the 2 yellows a plant into the middle?
Well, can he get anything on it to get into the red that'll break those 2 yellows up? But you're right. Is there a plant on there? It's going to be close.
There's options, isn't there?
He's looking at the plant on the red.
Well, I think if he nips that red in, he flicks that yellow, and then the reds are all open, aren't they? Otherwise, you put the yellow below the red spot.
Yeah.
Or black spot, sorry. And if them 2 reds do plant into the middle, it will naturally open the other one out. That's what I was looking at. That's what I'm talking to the microphone, but I've got my microphone down by me.
Well, it's better than talking into the wrong microphone.
Oh, bit of pressure. So, well, this has been what's happening. Dylan's been going early, not getting them, and Paul's been mopping up the pieces. So
now then,
this is a pressure clearance.
And it goes down to whether those two yellows are a plant. Do you think the right-hand yellow, the left-hand yellow that's nearest the black, drops into the bottom left-hand corner?
I think red's a favourite here now.
Well, that red goes.
I'll tell you what, that yellow might go now.
Yeah,
the bottom one might just go.
This is what I mean. If it that's what I was. If it drifts, if you thought it drifted past, there's a shout for yellows.
It's just madness, isn't it? It's just madness. Here we go.
Well, he wants to look after his white ball.
If he gets the white near the top spot, just a bit higher than that top spot.
It's back to planting again. Anything can happen.
You see, he nips that into the middle and then tries to. Oh, he's just got to take this bag here.
Just enough.
The percentage shot is to take that bag. The snooker player shot is to pop the red into the middle and try and hold.
Play onto the black.
Doing.
Unless you end up dead straight now on this.
He's got to take this bag, surely.
He's not gonna.
He's going to play it off the yellow.
You play it directly in. Or not, as the case may be. Wow.
Criminal.
Dylan.
It's going to be right up the backside of that yellow behind the bolt line in a minute, I feel. He's going to pop the yellow and nudge the red safe then.
Oh, yes.
Take the bag. Yeah, take that. There's nothing there for Dylan. Well, it's fair to say, Paul Burrell at 6-0 down, you'd have got some odds on, but he's favourite now. Just going to DF and say back to you. I think that's a tricky tactic, because if he plays this long yellow now,
we haven't put the colours on. I haven't put the colours on.
Don't worry, Mr. Burrell's yellows.
I'm intensely watching the tactics on this because I know he's said go and do it then, but
no, you don't do it here. I play the yellow long.
You don't have to. Yeah.
Play the yellow long and then get another snooker.
Play the waiting game.
Well, this is a bit of a. Is he playing the yellow onto red to try and develop his. What's he trying here? Okay. So if he plays this. It's a tricky one, this. It's not for me, this.
This can go wrong.
A snooker now. Cheers, mate. Good luck tomorrow.
Cheers, mate. Good stuff.
So he'll almost be trying to double this, but stun the white behind. That's a great shot.
That's the one. That was always on the cards, you see, wasn't it?
Better because the easier escape is now no longer there because the yellow's in the way.
In the driving seat.
Well, I said earlier I didn't want to preempt the Dylan Stefan final and the splitting of pots. I can assure you there'll be no splitting of any pots now.
He's got it, you know.
He's just nistled up to it, but it's an easy enough pot.
It's potable.
It's the black that's the issue. So for me, pot this one behind the bolt line, send the yellow down to cover the bag.
Do you take the one nearest to it now whilst you can?
Well,
there's a lot to be said for putting that in.
Well, yeah, you could, but the yellow down the rail, he's missed it.
And he's missed it. Oh, wow.
Well,
tables have turned. Can you get this? Can you nip the left-hand one of these and then go with the white ball into the black and red?
That's why I had to play it, because I wasn't going game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was
right on it. Yeah.
Because I wasn't going game, I wouldn't have played that yellow. I'd have played the yellow behind the bulk first, and then played the long yellow down the and cover the bag, because that creates issues for this red.
The game's down there in that corner.
Yeah. If you were going game, then that's the right shot to have played, but obviously you need to get it.
Yeah, that's all right, but he likes moving his white ball.
God, he's going to find this very difficult.
Well, if he comes into the yellow, if he stops on the yellow...
He's going to double it across, is he? That's poor. That is poor.
Wow.
And the shot here is
pot and cover.
Oh, that's poor. That's poor. If he'd have just dropped that in, he could have played this yellow off the red to take the bag, and he would have pushed the red safe together.
This has to take the bag now and not be a big bag.
It's okay. It's okay because of the white.
Yeah, only because of where the white was. The red does pass it, but not on this one.
He could find himself sort of nestled up behind the black here. It's a difficult shot with the pace.
Yeah, but you can drop it in though, can't you? And then from elsewhere on the table, your red does clear that bag.
Yeah.
So you play a container here.
Or the other way is to flick the other side of the red. Oh, he's missed it.
Not that way.
Yeah, I see what he was trying to do. He wanted to get the white in between the two, but... He's kind of almost trying to tease him into going for it here, but... Huh? Yeah, it's a patient game now, is this?
Yeah, it's not the time, is it? Don't want to be taking any more balls off.
He could pop this yellow into the middle.
Yeah, but he needs...
Go top side of the yellow and play the yellow down towards that bag where all the balls are.
Or he can just drop it in and double it down there. But he does need the yellow ball down there.
Yeah, he just needs to move that red away, really.
Yeah,
so
correct.
Ultimately what we're trying to...
So double it, drop that in, I reckon, and then just double it down. Unless he's got the angle to push it through nicely.
This is no time for the rush of blood. He's coming back down and he's going to try and pop the yellow and screw into the red and black, I think.
Or is he going to try and get into the three now? Any one of the two reds or the black here? No, he's screwing back into it.
It's a nice angle.
He doesn't need to actually, you know.
It's a nice angle.
That black actually goes. Do you think just bouncing back up on touching the red gets the potting angle for the black? See what I mean? Maybe that's the potting angle.
That's what he looked at. That's what he looked at 3 or 4 shots ago. So, how's your bottle, Mr. Burrow?
Well, he's down.
Stunning.
And
stunning performance.
Well done, Paul Burrow.
Absolutely stunning performance.
And goes through
6-0 up.
7-6.
7-6.
Having been 6-0 down.
Stunning.
So the final has been decided.
We'll be back in a second on table 2.
Paul Burrell against Stefan Rasidi, but we'll be back with you shortly.
Yeah, no worries, I just didn't know where you
Well, good afternoon, Phil.
Hey Daz, how we doing?
Not so bad.
Have you seen how these two have got to the final?
I know.
My God.
I saw Paul's last game. Wow. And Stefan's game against Arfan, to be fair.
Well, Arfan's and Stefan's is a green room all day long.
Pitman's saying City all the way. But,
let's see.
as we know from the last one, Paul never gives up.
No.
Lee.
Paul's got the first chance though, Daz.
Yeah, I think he'll be taking Reds, Phil.
Well, just
I think he's I'm a bit behind there, aren't I, really? I think he'll be clearing these Reds, Phil. Can't see a difficult one, can you? Table, I've just brushed around it, so it's nice and fresh, ready to go.
Where's it going? It's all right though.
Yeah, it's fine there. A little kiss there, Phil. I think he'll
Not bad.
play into this now. Do you reckon?
He will do now.
Just knock it down towards the bottom left hand.
Just bump into
pocket.
it. Hopefully full ball.
Bounce a little bit there. I think he's ideal.
That's absolutely perfect. Yes, there's balls to get through, but he can do it.
Why is he going that way, Phil?
Yeah.
I suppose it's okay. Yep, fine. You can just drop this in now. Is it the black into the top centre after that? Wow. Well, I don't understand that one, Phil.
We didn't even have to move the white ball.
He didn't. He did. All he had to do was drop it in.
Yeah, because he ain't going to see this red in a minute.
Drop it in.
Just going to bump that out. He's not going to see it.
Very shocked at that one. And that, because as he said, no, it's okay. I thought that would come in a bit further then, Phil.
It's all good.
Yeah. Easy enough to hit, I think.
Yes, look where the yellows are though.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Can't leave that one safe.
He's missed it. Wow. So Stefan with a chance to get the first frame on the board.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's playing this double straight away. And misses it, wow.
Try to drill it in. That'll do.
in ideal position now, Stefan. Pressed the wrong button there, fella went too far on. So as I was saying, he's in ideal position, is Stefan.
Yeah, just moved that yellow out of the way though, hasn't he?
Yeah, it's not landed too good.
Still a little bit left to do. Might have to screw up for the yellow in the same bag that's on the top cushion.
And he is doing. That's
Lovely.
not so bad.
Lovely.
Not perfect, but not bad. Paul Butt's left his Facebook open again.
We mentioned that.
He's getting a bit. It's getting to be a bit of a habit, isn't it? This.
He hardly logs out, does he?
No.
That's good as well. Slight angle on this, push it through. Black ball, bottom centre. It's there.
So 1-0, Stefan.
One 0 Stefan. Paul to break. Do we kept it sevens all day, Daz?
We have, yeah. I was a little surprised at that, Phil.
Hmm. Been good though. Quality matches.
Castaway Bars in bottom centre question mark. Bottom centre as we're looking at the screen.
Oh, sorry, Castaway Bar. Yeah, it's relative to how we're viewing the table. So we do the hard work. you just listen to to which one it is. We'll do the conversion for you.
Pitman says cut break works for me. I hate the cut break, Phil.
Never works for me.
Well, it don't work for me neither.
Either hit it too soft or it's off the table.
Yep. As mine's off the table a lot. Just can't get it. Just don't.
I can't get the happy medium.
No, I can't.
It's good to have a second break on you, but my second break's the tap on.
Yeah, I've seen your fudging break, Phil.
Yeah, just drop one into the centre. Dead simple.
Does that yellow pass?
No.
Bogus is saying not sure if I've ever seen Mercedes play this solid. He has done in a few times, especially in his money matches. He's had some decent money matches where he's played really well. But he's definitely playing
his consistency.
Top of his game today.
His consistency's been great, hasn't it?
Tells you all the way.
7-0, 7-1, 7 whatever it was, 1. Phenomenal.
Yeah, balls sort of lost it a bit there, Phil. Nothing.
Doubles on.
Big shot is that.
Well, he'll be getting Stefan's red out if not.
Yeah.
Why is the scoreboard not there? It is. Whoa! Really?
A bit of a bounce out there from Stefan.
The old Cadbury's parrot. There he goes. The very comment for those who are old enough to remember the advert.
Yeah. The hell I say, Stefan says, have you ever seen a Cadbury's parrot like that? I just watched that again, Phil.
Give over, Steve.
Did he say it's unbelievable? I just watched it again.
I know, right round, right back out.
I know.
And they're normally only for middle bags of those.
Wow. Unlucky from Paul there.
Good attempt because it's going to be snookered.
Yeah, that's a shame. That it's very unlucky. So 2 shots, Stefan. And I can.
And he's winged a bad red out.
Yeah, just see him now. 2-0. Can't see him missing from this position.
Notice he took some pace off that red there, does into that corner back.
That's just about perfect, Phil. Just a little bit far, if anything, but he might change his shot now. Yeah, I thought he might just run on a little bit, didn't it?
He can do.
He'll try to get that one out, but missed it. But I think he's okay. He'll just drop this in, leave an angle on the one on that bottom rail, or left-hand rail as we look at the table.
Nope.
Oh, he hit that too. But he's got 2 shots, Phil, so it's fine.
He has, does. You got a little bit giddy then, mate. You were just about to say he's blown it.
Nah, I'm just going to say it's a bit too early off the cushion. He's got a bit far with that one, though.
He was always playing it in that bag.
Yes, yeah, he definitely wasn't. I can guarantee you that one.
This is where you hold your nerve and still go for it.
Yeah.
Even with the Cadbury's parrot. Can't happen twice, can it? And he had to punch that to get the white across.
He did. But he's fine, he's alright here. And that's 2-0.
2s. Well, dare we say, anyone out there doing any predictions?
Predictions? Are we going for a 7-0 here?
Don't forget, Paul gave Dylan a 6-0 start in the last semi.
He did, yeah, 7-6 victory, wow.
First one of the night.
We've had a prediction already.
7-2.
And that's in the club, not on the stream.
And that could still be either way.
Yeah.
You got some money, yeah? Do you want a drink? What would you like? Of course you can.
Can I have Amstel?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
No, wait, Jaeger.
Yeah. Just get me a...
Jason Harrison says 7-1 to Stefan.
Get a brandy tops in that, won't you? Yeah. So what are you getting?
The usual.
Yeah, okay. Good lad. Don't forget the double Baileys. Yeah, I had hair like that once.
Never, Phil.
Oh, I did.
You had a curly perm.
I did, but I permed it.
I mean, who on earth has a perm?
Does it? It was 1984 or something, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Miami Vice.
You think you were Don Johnson?
No chance. He didn't have a perm.
No, he didn't. Paul Michael Glazier is from Starsky Nuts, maybe.
Did them pictures of us two ever go on Facebook?
What, with the perms?
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure, Phil. I've still got the picture at home. But actually, I've got the picture on my phone, I think.
You're obsessed.
Let's put it on Facebook now, our commentary team.
Jason Harrison says 7-1. Johnny Toaster there. Beza will be happy to have reached the final.
He will, John, after that last effort.
took a mammoth effort to do it, didn't it? So he's already had the concentration and the hard work.
3-0 to Stefan.
In a breath.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 7-2 was the other way around from Steve.
Do you just go for the vodka, love? Okay.
No, that's Bacardi.
Is it Coke?
Bacardi and lemonade. Where is it?
Yeah. Come on, son. No, I want the crisps.
It's £2.
Yeah. Have you done handed those round as well? Come on. Oi. Yeah. I did that to my dad as well.
Play. Scared. Come back as a cup of coffee. Two coffees, one for me and one for your dad. Please.
Sharon.
Stacey. Yeah.
Oh, Stacey. Yeah.
Stacey's behind the house. In a busy town.
Just.
Well, he's got one difficult one, and the black's not too easy, Phil, neither. Is he playing this off the cushion, off the yellow?
Yes.
I think he needed to hit that a little bit harder, really. Well, Steph's going to clip this across the cushion.
Yeah, and that bag's still available, you know.
Yeah.
Even if he doesn't really need it, but it's still available if he did.
That's a good shot from Steph. Now, can Paul plot this in the top centre and stun it down?
Going to black, nudge black out.
Oh, that goes then. Wow. So he's going to play this now. He's going to play the red into the centre last. And what's he going to do? Play the black to the pocket where the yellow is? Well, he's got his. Is he all right?
Yeah.
Has he gone too far with the white?
Can he pinch?
He's going to have to try pinch it a little bit, I think, here. Man, it's sometimes deceptive on here, Phil. Yeah.
That's a good shot. Is that big bag?
I hate these. So, 3-1. Paul pulls one back.
Right. Steph's break. Been breaking well.
Well, ball's potted. And they look pretty good again, Phil.
Just the yellow and red in the bottom left-hand corner.
It's time to develop that, though. He's obviously going to go reds.
Unless he fancies a challenge.
He might have even gone yellows, Phil, if he'd have had an easy one to get. But to me, there's no easy yellow to start with. So he goes for it. Look, he's got this is a brave shot. That's just
wow.
Just well, I said he might fancy him if he could have got one, you know, and there it was.
Clips clips this in bottom centre, he can split them two up.
Yeah, off the bottom cushion and back out of it. Off the side cushion, bottom cushion, whichever we want to look at it.
Poor old Castaway Bar now.
Yeah, we've confused him now, haven't we?
He's completely knackered.
I'm going to give up on this commentary, aren't we?
Well, it is neither of us are drinking.
I know. I've got to pick Lauren up tonight, so I can't.
No, I'm not drinking. I had too much last night and the night before. Good old Moscone Cup.
Yeah. You weren't as loud as Lammy, though, Phil.
You what? It was embarrassing. Completely embarrassing.
But the thing was, Phil, were he as bad as last time?
Good lad. Just didn't. Yeah, lovely. Thank you.
Cheers, Lee.
Yeah, was Lammy as bad as he was last time, though? That's a question.
Hard to say. I mean, like he had Tourette's. You know, he was doing normal stuff, and then all of a sudden he'd be up, and sit back down again. I think he had bets on coming over his phone. Get yourself on camera. Oh, this is good stuff. Is this, Daz?
Yeah, it's quality in it from Stefan.
If the black passes into that top centre, a little bit of check side on this on the white ball, on and off the side cush.
Your son's brave. He's left a packet of crisps at the side of me.
He's probably forgotten where he's put them, and he's going around looking for them.
He's collecting glasses at the moment. So 4-1 Stefan.
He's on fire at the minute. Just like Ryan Clark is in his match against Tom Barley.
Yeah, 9-4 up. Wow. And there are a few people saying that Ryan shouldn't have took this match on.
Well, Tom's form recently has been phenomenal.
It has, but I mean, I know there's a long way to go yet. So Paul breaking. Wow, that just bounced out there. Has a bit of red gone in the pocket. And I think he'll be taking the reds as well, Phil.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, unless that yellow passes them two red, passes by those two reds.
I don't think it does, but
yeah.
Well, he's just going a bit far. He's going to take this one now up to the bottom right-hand pocket. Unless he's doubling it. No, he's taking it now.
He's overdone it.
Wow. Well, he's just not getting there. He's just slightly not there at the moment, and is he, Paul?
Yes, that's a good angle.
Yeah,
top right now, and he gets nicely onto the one in bulk.
Yep, just leaves a little angle to get back out. And that's perfect.
They're both very good snooker players, these two. Don't mind the angles at all.
Just tried to do a little too much there, Phil.
Yeah, I was quite surprised he played that because there was no need for that one. And I don't think it went.
Mind you, everybody thought that about that final shot of Paul Burrells in the other match. That it didn't go, but it did. Well, Paul's just going to run this through.
Take your eye off this pot.
Wow.
And black does double. And Steph's on a choice of 2 balls here, but I'm sure he does the 2 at the bottom left-hand corner first.
Well, he's going to go centre now, I think.
Well, he may use the second one into the bottom left as his last yellow to leave the double on.
Yeah.
Yes. In fact, if he ends up with the right angle, he'll get behind that black.
Yeah, so just to play this into the top right-hand pocket. Perfect. Is he going to try and leave it for a double, or is he going to try and get across there, Phil?
No, I think initially it was a double, but if he's got the good angle, he'll be coming round the back of him. And there you go, look.
Well, that's a perfect shot.
Gives himself a chance.
Yep. Bottom centre?
Yes. And it's a yes.
Yes, there it is. So 5-1 to Stefan Rosidi.
2 away.
He's done well this year. 2 events he's won, Phil, and he's in the grand final. Final of the grand final.
It's easy for you to say.
Yeah. Sounds like I've had so many beers then. I had one.
Sound like Bucky. He topped our rankings as well, of course.
Yes, yeah, topped the rankings. Luke Meadmore, the second in the rankings. Went out early, first round did Luke. Our reigning champion as was. Is this dry?
Yep.
Well,
it's just poor, Daz. Isn't it?
Terrible.
Try break.
Rubbish.
Poor. Doesn't know it's the final.
You thought I'd put some effort into it, wouldn't you? So Paul taking reds. And he's got a plant there into the top left-hand pocket. There's those 3 at the bottom. He's just got a little bit of work to do with them.
Yeah, the 2 top left are a plant. The other 3 he needs to do something with.
Wow, so they're out of that pocket, Phil.
Yeah, he never went in.
He never went in the pocket. He just hit the jaws.
Good shot.
Yeah, Stefan just playing safe there. Do you reckon Paul might be tempted to deliberate foul there, Phil? Just pop the red onto the yellow and leave the red over the pocket?
I just think he'll get the red out. There you go.
Yeah.
Just nudged it out of the way. Good old Bucky.
Give Bucky's a what there. Walked out and Dylan was on the verge of winning the semi. What happened? Well, what happened was that
the USA won the Moscone Cup.
Yeah.
They came out and won every frame afterwards.
Yes, it was 6-0 up and he never won another frame. Paul won 7 on the trot. And all I can say, Paul Buck, is that you're very lucky that you've got good mates that don't frape your Facebook. Because it's open.
Again.
Yeah, once again. I turned the computer on this morning, Phil. Booted it up. I haven't been on since last event. And what comes on Facebook with Bucky's? Bucky's thing on.
Yeah, that's about right. Well, that's unlucky. Went into them nicely. And only nudged them further in. That's good. If you drop this in, you can play the cross double into the top centre bag afterwards. And
you like them cross doubles, Phil, don't you?
Well, it's only because it disturbs his bad yellow. You watch what happens now, look. Not only do I like them, Daz.
They've trusted us all. What a fool. No, we won't do anything to his... has he got it though, Phil?
No, he's a bit unlucky.
Trust us all, there's only me and Phil here left now. We've been abandoned. Well, Steve there's waving his hand above the computer screen.
I won't trust Cuthbert. I don't know what he's doing on there. There's a lot of typing going on.
Oh, that's unlucky again as well. Hey, Cuthbert's playing with his balls. Oh.
My son's grounded. Great try.
Oh,
Great
exactly
try.
How unlucky is that going to be, Phil? He's had 3 attempts at that.
Well, he's looking at the kick into the centre bag, Daz.
Wow. If I do it hard enough.
That's not going to be hidden. You're going to be able to see that yellow.
Is he?
With a bit of swerve.
Let's have a look, Phil.
Look, I'll show you.
Yeah, you can see that.
Well, I can see it perfectly well from this end of the table. Near the jaw is this, you know. This could come off not how he wants it.
Or I could just see a sniff of it.
So he could see it, does.
Just a sniff.
That's all you need. May not see it now.
It's easy enough to get out of.
I don't think there's any value in it, Daz.
I don't think there's any value in it either. I think that's the shot. And I forget, it's on the 27th of December, our Christmas pool party here at the 147 Sports Bar.
Should be a great day, that. You wearing your Christmas jumper this time, Daz?
Always wear my Christmas. I wore my Christmas jumper last time, Phil.
No, I'm not about the one you always wear, because
no,
you can't call that a Christmas jumper just because you've spilled cream down it. It's not.
I had to buy a new one last year.
You've never worn a Christmas jumper.
I did last year. I bought it for my works too.
Yeah, but you didn't wear it here.
Yeah, I did.
No,
I did.
Not on the actual pool party.
Yep,
you didn't.
Definitely 100%.
Oh, I'll go show you some pictures.
Show us. I definitely 100% had my Christmas jumper on.
It was just a normal jumper with Christmas cake spilt on it. Great shot, that. Confident.
I can hear myself at the side of me. Wow. Well,
having done that,
there's been a dislocation there. Commentating. Come on, Mr. Bailey.
Nothing wrong with that, my son's...
Get your spelling right. Let's have a test later.
Oh, where's that white going? Where is that white going?
Stefan looks in dismay.
Well, it's a pair of mistakes. And that was to put him on the hill.
We've got another commentator on the stream, Phil. Any relation?
In the making.
Oh, wow.
Well, hang on, because that's a foul.
That's a foul, isn't it?
That's a foul. Well, rules. I take a cushion after contact. Lee. Yeah, okay. A little comedy of errors there to end up for him with.
Stefan's on the hill.
I think both have gone to give the Reds a wipe. No, I thought they were away. for a break, but no. Did someone put 7-1 on? Look, Jason Harrison.
What's that?
Jason Harrison.
Great. Where?
Prediction was 7-1, then we got Johnny
yeah,
at
Jason Harrison,
7-2. There's Stefan Russian. He needs a drugs test.
Well, Paul's potted the ball. Well, that's a bit of... He'll take... well...
Yellow's for me, Daz, but you can't get
get
yellow.
one though, Phil. That's a problem.
I mean, he has spotted one, so he can stay on them.
Yeah, I don't think there's any chance he's going to do all that.
Yeah, that's it, you see.
It would have just give Stefan, a great chance of finishing.
Two awkward reds, one of them just on the cushion, and one of them sat behind the yellow.
Well, the one on the cushion won't be much of an issue, I don't think, Phil, but the one by the yellows,
he's going into this now.
The more difficult one.
Wouldn't you be going into this now, taking the other yellow into the centre? You had the angle to do it. Jason, you get a signed picture of Daz in the bath.
Oh, that's a frightening thought, is that?
Yeah, with his so-called Christmas jumper on.
Yeah, I've got my Christmas jumper. Yeah, signed photo bookie, innit? Anyway, that's what it is.
No, that's for the 2000th member.
Yeah, he's giving photos away like nobody's business is bookie.
£5, mate. You don't give anything away. £5 for a signed photo of Mr. Buck.
Bucky's lost his job as Patrick Starr at SpongeBob SquarePants. He's not on anymore.
We had him on earlier.
What, SpongeBob?
Patrick Starr.
Patrick Starr.
Showed the commentator cam.
Did you?
He was there in all his glory. Promoting 147 Sports Bar on his belly.
That's big enough.
Jason's going to have nightmares for years now thinking about you in the bath.
I think it was more horror of getting a picture of Bucky.
Signed in a strategic place. Now, does this reverse back in? No, there's a lot of distance between these two reds, so this may treble. Oh, I don't know about this so much.
I like the photo.
Your Uncle Barry.
It's not social media.
No. It's all over Gary's phone.
It's Gary's phone.
Good. They've got a big spot on me. I didn't want it.
I can photo.
You know. When I got in at 8 o'clock, he's been backing up and like.
Do you know, I've been commentating away and Daz had turned my microphone off.
No, you haven't done all, that was the first one he said without it all.
It's outrageous, isn't it?
You'll be doing that, wouldn't you, in the Moscone Cup, and he'll just... Shut up, I'm turning your microphone off.
Yeah, he said he'd come up straight away.
He did.
Yeah. I'll drink both. It's boxing, it's on there.
What time's it on now?
5, well,
The whole card, yeah.
I've got bets on all of them. So.
What time's he fight then? 10
out.
10-4, yeah. Shall I see you soon, chaps?
Possibly reversing this. Can he keep the white ball out? It's a good effort on the treble, but the white's going near.
He's got it, Phil.
Is there a path through there?
I think there might be. Paul Camplin said, haven't you had a break yet, Phil? He wasn't
Paul,
a break for.
What, you know, I've been driving through the night from London for this. I'm not going to have a break now.
No, it didn't go. That was the... and I think this could be curtains.
But thanks, Paul, for noticing. Straight from the Moscone.
He's been gallivanting. He didn't get it. He didn't get it till 10 o'clock or something.
Sleep.
All work were done then. Yeah, so as I said, Phil, I think it's curtains this.
Just want it to be a bit further up the table.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Well, he's given him a chance.
And that doubles across.
Stefan's just wanting to finish this in style, isn't he?
Yep. Playing for the crowd. This doubles. White up and down the table, back for black.
And it's definitely curtains now, Phil. There's no way back.
You said
he's
that
going
last
to take
time.
this, yeah, but this is it.
Definitely.
Yep, 100%. You put your mortgage on it.
Thanks, Paul. We told him, but he doesn't have it. He says he was working.
How we're working?
Eating mince pies.
That's Kardashian. You know what am I supposed to do? I've got to mingle with the stars.
Which bag for black?
Top right. Top left.
It's no good telling us after the shot.
I couldn't get it out fast enough.
And this for the win and a great season.
Yeah, it's been fantastic, hasn't it, for Stefan?
Oh,
well played, Stefan Rossidi. 7-1 winner over Paul Beryl.
Congratulations. Top point scorer, won 2 of the events, wins the grand
and now
final as well.
Final winner.
Well played. And thank you all for staying and watching with us. You're not doing any interviewing, are
Don't
you,
be
Daz?
silly, Phil.
Don't
What's
be silly.
that?
Right.
I'll have a quick word with Stefan if he likes, or...
But yeah, to be fair, Daz, yes. There is no interview camera today, so...
No.
Are we going to be putting something out in the very near future?
Yeah, we are. Very near future. We're going to be advertising our next Premier Pool series.
PPS 4. Thanks, Steve. Merry Christmas. All the best.
Thank you.
Take care.
Cheers, Dave. Thanks for coming, mate.
To you. Thank you. We'll let you know about it'll be going out in the next few days. But it's basic.
No, cheers, mate. Well played to you, mate. Good day for you, mate. Good day for you. Right down. Well, you played well, especially against 7.5. I don't want to be doing the same thing.
Well, maybe we could have a quick word with him, Phil, on the microphone, or are we just leaving him?
I think he's on his way. He's got his coat on. He's got his cue away in the case.
Has he?
I think he's got another match on. Got another promotional event coming, Daz. Well, that's it. Thank you, guys, and thanks for staying with us. I hope you enjoyed it today. I know we finished early, but it has been fantastic. And thank you and goodbye. And the next time we will be on will be the Christmas pool party on the 27th of December. That's Tuesday, the 27th of December. Paul, bring Pan across and let's have a good time. Talk to you later on then, guys. Thanks very much. Cheers and good night.